did it with a cucumber one. I did it with a cucumber one.
Stupid dumbass. Excuse me. Please continue. Smile if you like dick.
Yo, yo. I know the walk on the wagwa. I know by the back of the whole pot of water. I'm not your friend, man, I'm not your daughter. Mixing the chain when the drinks when the water. Yo, microphone, where you going? It's so far. I don't know, man, it's up my soda. I gotta drink it cause it's not me copa. Smoke that coca. All I mean, I just talk when I mean. Talk on the back and they stop on my Gina. I'm like, that when I seen you. I see you on the block, I can't repeat ya. I'm not your daughter, your father, your beeper. I'm not the motherfucker you want a sleeper. Come in the car, jump in the mall, jump in the mall, fucking the mall. Yeah, suck on the player nuts. Get a whole bag of nuts, sots and buds. Go in the fucking club in the auto talk like me on some slug, you know. Yeah, with a British rapper. Wanna know what the fuck me they calling me after? Yeah, brah, brah. Yeah, come and get converted. Come and get converted. Y'all just talking perverted. Yo, bend over, let's hurt it. Just like a jackhammer, I flirted. Bitch got converted. Once you heard me with the bird shit. Yeah, toasted or lever. Yeah, pull it clever. Pull it fucking clever. Oh, so never. Beat like butter. Oh, Prada. Make more butter. Yo, what that boy say? He fucking cucumber. Cucumber. Bootamba. Yo, Keith, you can get my samba. But you told me fuck, give me
Hello, everybody. How are you tonight on a Thursday night? Foulmouth Ken, the one and only. The one and only. Let's just have fun himself, ladies and gentlemen. Mellow Yellow. The mellow one.
What's up, bro?
The fellow one. What's up, bro?
Drinking my bubbly.
How's your Thursday night going?
Excelente.
Excelente or what? Yeah?
Chilling.
Well, we got a lot to talk about tonight. I mean, it's an understatement. We got this whole trucker convoy.
Crazy.
A lot of respect to them, man. I spoke to my cousin today who's a trucker in the U.S., obviously, and he was telling me how they're here in the U.S., they're getting ready to do the same shit. All the truckers. So you might have the American version pretty soon of what's going on in Canada. But Canada is all types of fucked up right now with this shit. And honestly, those people are heroes, man, that are having their gas taken from them like fucking... This is crazy third world country type shit, man, that people are taking people's fuel from them. It's just... Where the fuck are we living? What time is this in our lives that this shit ever happened? You ever hear of the government seizing gas from people because they're protesting? No. Did they seize the gas for the protesters in New York City and all over the U.S. when they were protesting Black Lives Matter and shit? No, they gave them pallets worth of bricks. They gave them pallets.
Canada doesn't have a constitution like we do.
It's just fucking crazy what's going on. But like I said, it's an understatement as far as a lot to talk about tonight.
Yep.
And a bunch of other shit. We find out exactly how Bob Saget died. which is shocking. A lot of people heard that and thought, wow, like, you know, what the fuck happened, man? Did somebody fuck this guy up? Did somebody, you know, hit this guy or some shit? Like, what did he do? Fucking slip in the tub? Did he,
did
like,
he slip in the shower?
What the fuck happened to this dude? Blunt force trauma. Bob Saget's, you know, the autopsy comes back, and that's what you get with that. And pretty crazy to say it was blunt force trauma. You know, everybody thought it was like a heart attack, but obviously it was caused by something totally different. We'll talk about that tonight. Also, a bunch of different shit to talk about. The halftime show at the Super Bowl. Eminem said he was going to take his dick out during the halftime show.
Did he say that?
He did. He said he was going to take his dick out. And people reached out to Dr. Dre, and Dre was like, no, you don't have to worry about M taking his dick out. He's not going to do that. But this will be the first time that a halftime show in the Super Bowl main attraction are rappers. First time ever in a Super Bowl.
That's awesome.
So, depending upon how you see that, you know, it's a good thing or a bad thing. Rock and roll, you know, is slowly being replaced every way you look now. And this is the
they're
first,
all 70, 80 years old now.
Yeah, the first Super Bowl that hip hop is the main attraction on the stage during the halftime thing. So that we'll talk about for a little. And we got Brooklyn Nets make a huge trade tonight with Philly, which a lot of people here in New York did not think this trade was going to go through because it was pretty late in the trade deadline. You're talking hours. But the Nets pull it off somehow. The GM for the Nets he's a smart dude. All right, this guy's savvy. We knew it once he came to Brooklyn and they hired him, and he went out and he got one of the best players of all time to be their coach. And the trade, listen, it's a must trade. It was a must trade. The Nets really got back a lot of broken pieces. They got first round draft picks, which is good. But James Harden blows another fucking place for himself. You know, without getting too much into it right off the bat, the Nets fucking traded for this guy because he, you know, wore out his welcome in Houston. And here he was. He wore out his welcome here in New York, Brooklyn. So James Harden gone after not so long of being around with the with the ex-Jersey Nets, the Brooklyn Nets. And that's over, man. And they're going to do it with a two-man team now with him being gone. So we'll touch on all that and a whole bunch of more shit we could talk about, too, that we'll hit on everything tonight. Right, Mr. Mello? We'll hit on what it's in it tonight. We're going to hit on all of it, what's it's in it. And also, that's right, don't think I forgot about this.
Yes.
Is Tommy NC dating? All that and a bag of chips on tonight's episode. You'd be very surprised to hear the answer that Tommy gives us. So all of that tonight, folks. I hope you buckled in and you're ready to go. This is Converted. And we could talk about a whole bunch of shit. Right now, I'll play this for you.
Play.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
I did it with a cucumber once.
Ew, Jacob RP, you nasty pee-pee head.
Son of a
Did it with a fucking cucumber, bro?
hope it was pickles.
So the big question also going around was the drama and all that shit. Listen, I heard so much in 4 days that I didn't open up my mouth. I could have said a million fucking things that I've heard, but
A lot of talk going on.
yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done with it. Like I said, I'm done.
Yeah, it's the same old, right?
Yeah, so it's whatever, you know.
What
Honestly, whoever becomes cool with whoever, as long as they fucking don't do me wrong, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with anything. Whatever
Be a
people
friend.
want to do.
Be a friend.
Yeah, hey, I could squash beef too. I really rather not fight, so you guys know that.
It's true.
So
It is
it's really, it's whatever at this point, and that's pretty much it. What do you got? The Olympic fucking background? Where are you in the Olympics right now?
I'm in Shanghai right now, guys. I am in the Olympics right now.
Well, speaking of Shanghai in the Olympics, did you see that skater for the U.S. last night take the gold?
Is that the what's his name, Mikey Chen or?
Yeah.
Something
This
like
guy, this guy scored so many points, bro. And like,
what's his name?
I know a lot of people don't watch this shit, especially in the U.S., but the Russians take it so seriously that they were pumping up their girl for the singles with steroids. Yeah. They pumped her up with steroids. Their best
15-year-old.
Yeah, 15-year-old chick. They're pumping her up with steroids. They put her on this stuff that makes your heart beat faster on purpose, and it will add that much more to her show when she goes out on the ice.
Oxygen levels. All
the
that.
Oxygen levels stay higher. Everything goes faster. Everything. And they gave her that, and they caught her ass at the Olympics because they catch everybody that juice up over there.
Russia, bro.
But Russia just, you know what? Russia's not even in it with their real name because they
can't. They're banned.
Yeah, they're banned. So but they're still fucking cheating. They still cheat.
What's the point?
Even when they're banned, they still fucking cheat. What is the deal with that?
It's the weirdest thing.
Why can't they just beat us regular? Is that?
And they're good. They can if they only didn't cheat.
And the men's U.S. hockey team, which, listen, this year hockey in the Olympics, it's a joke. If you're a real hockey lover like me, you're not watching this for, but I've grown to like this team because it's a bunch of young guys, college kids and shit. People that would never have played in the Olympics if it wasn't for the professionals backing out. And then even the Olympic guys, I guess, backed out. Like the minor league people backed out. So this is like the third.
Everyone backed out.
Yeah, this is like the third string team out there, and they beat
the replacements.
Dude, they beat China, and the only reason China has a team, they said China only has a team on ice hockey this year because they're the ones that are hosting the sport, so they made a hockey team for it.
Oh my god!
And you got to see some of these guys skating around, bro. They look like fucking tripods. Their sticks on the floor, and they're like going like this. And I'm like, how are these people out there for the fucking Olympics? What is going on here? What the fuck, dude? Some guy was out there going, he just flew by the screen. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
It's like a circus.
Dude, it was crazy. And then I heard the announcer say that, and I'm like, what the fuck? The announcer's like, oh, China only fielded a team this time because they're hosting the Olympics. And I'm like, did he just say that? Terrible. And then the Americans play them first. It was like 9-0.
The third string.
Our third string team, bro. And it was like 9-0, bro.
Chinese.
Stay positive.
Stay positive, China.
Stay positive.
With the ice hockey,
Wow.
They got to be fucking really bad, bro.
Did they beat any other teams, do you know?
Well, it was only one game in, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only one game in.
Can you imagine this is the miracle team again?
Dude, that's what they're saying. They're saying that this team could win a gold, the American team that's there, because it's all minor league guys throughout the whole Olympics, and they looked really good. But they were playing the Chinese team, bro. You can't judge that yet.
Yeah, the guy who couldn't even skate.
Yeah, you can't judge that yet, man. You can't.
Hello, folks.
Tommy NC 2010. I know he's out there tonight. He might be calling in at some point.
The fedora.
Good old fedora Tommy.
Little fedora head.
And then we could get to the question.
Yes.
That a couple of people have been asking. And I noticed this because I noticed Tommy was doing things on, like, he would call me up and I'd be like, what are you doing tonight? And he'd be like, I'm at so-and-so's house, or I'm at this house. And then I'd be like, where are you going tonight? To the comedy club with who? And then there's always this one person around him now, this new girl that I hear this name of all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now I'm putting two and two together, and I'm like, Tommy hasn't gone out this much in a long time where he's like
out
locked
and
in.
On the town.
He's like locked in,
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's definitely not because he's doing such good comedy that he wants to go there every night.
Oh, that comedy's horrible. I love you, Tommy. God damn.
But, so it's not that. So what could it be? And then it dawned on me, like, he's chasing tail. He either likes this chick who's going there, or he already told her and blew up his own spot. So what do you guys think? Is he A, scoring with her? Or is he B, did he just tell her and she feels uncomfortable now? Or did he C, not fucking say a thing and just is stalking her and going there every night he can to see her?
Oh.
Which one are we talking here?
That's tough. Right?
Which one you thinking? I'm thinking the latter.
Chat?
I'm thinking the latter. You know what I'm thinking?
He does have big balls to go on stage and do shitty jokes.
He does. He's got those big balls, bro.
So we're going to go in here and we're going to try marijuana.
Oh shit, Tommy, see this shit, man? He's going in the club and he's listening to him.
Experimenting now. He's really becoming himself.
Damn, Tommy.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Oh, Tommy.
My boy's growing up.
Tommy doing wow. Smoking in the club, bro.
Smoking and chicken.
Holy shit.
Get ready, pal. You're going in for a problem.
Get ready, pal. You're back in the
I take another scotch, please.
Yeah, that's what that guy sounds like he's fucking drunk.
He's at the bar. Get ready, pal.
Do you really think it's true that they're wiping his ass in the White House? Because they said they're wiping this, like he comes out of the bathroom and
he can't reach. I mean,
they have to wipe. Like, dude, do you think there was ever a president before that they had to wipe his ass in the White House?
Yeah, who's that guy in the wheelchair? I know they had.
Oh yeah, that
what's his name?
What's the guy who was president during the war?
What's his name? Yeah,
Roosevelt.
Yes.
Yeah.
They had to wipe his ass because
they had to wipe Roosevelt's ass. I forgot about that.
He couldn't.
And Roosevelt was a proud motherfucker, man. He probably was like, "Get the fuck off me."
Or he got some hot chicks.
Sucker.
Okay, time. Come to wipe. Come to Papa.
And he'd be like, "Tongue my ass out while you're back there."
Tongue it clean. For America.
Ew. Tongue that ass for America, you cunt.
Be a patriot and
be a patriot.
Red, white, and blue.
Hi, you better be a patriot to come for you.
For America.
Get ready, pal. You're going in for a problem.
Get ready, pal.
You're
moving in for the Barberton.
Get ready, pal.
Debbie, pal. How does he say get ready? Do you hear that? It's so...
Get ready, pal. You're going to... Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal. Who the fuck is Bow? Get ready, pal. You're gunning for the goop and the gooba gun.
He sounds like a guy at the corner of a bar.
Get Debbie, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get Bevy, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get Bevy. Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get Betty, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get Bevy, pal. Fucking guy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello, folks.
All right,
Is
Tommy.
that the fedora?
Calm down now, Tommy.
All right.
Calm down now, Tommy.
We're getting footages in.
Don't get your footages all fucked up now.
It's getting footages, baby.
I'm gonna get my...
I'm gonna have some for JJ.
I'm gonna eat it. One day I will eat it. Tommy, you're not supposed... One day, you're gonna bend over, and I'm gonna sneak up behind you, and I'm gonna just eat it raw. Tommy, I'm your mother. No, that's fucked.
Yeah,
That's fucked. Come on.
But I'm your mother.
But I'm your fucking cousin. Why do you want to eat my bum out? I'm your fucking bloody cousin.
It looks like a man, baby. Did you see a picture of her? Do you know what she looks like?
Oh, dude. What the fuck?
Yo,
you hear Nikki go, oh, what the fuck?
so listen to this. You ready? Wait, hold on, listen.
You're jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this to his fucking dick.
Dude, this has to be one of the best sound bites of all time. Just listen,
You're jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this to his fucking dick.
You know what I kept thinking when I heard that soundbite? That this guy's in his apartment screaming like that to the top of his lungs and talking about jerking a dick off and smacking his hands together. And I'm thinking, I feel so bad for the people that only are separated from living with him by one wall.
Oh,
okay?
No.
All they got between them and Bullfrog is a fucking like a double sheetrocked wall with about 3 inches in the middle. You know what I mean?
Toothpaste.
That's all they have separating them from that guy, right? And I thought to myself, how could the cops not be called to his house on a regular hearing that shit? Like hearing this in your fucking, in the wall fucking right next to you, you hearing...
You're jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this to his fucking dick.
Like they're hearing him say, stop jerking off, you fucking stop jerking your dick off and stuff like that. People must be sitting in the next room like, what the fuck? So I thought about it. And I said, you know what? This is a little bit what it would sound like if you were Bullfrog's neighbor. Okay? Ready? Here we go. I'd be like, did he just say he was jerking his dick off like this? And he's
honey, get the phone, get 911.
They're hearing that all night, just him.
It sounds even worse when it's through a wall for some reason. That is fucking hilarious.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off, going like this through his fucking dick.
How many neighbors do you think hear that each night? You
Oh
know,
my God,
is it like
dude.
above him, below him?
So many, bro. They're probably
Oh
like,
my God.
fuck this guy, man.
Fuck that tuna.
Fuck this guy's tuna, bro. Like, seriously.
That's
I don't want this guy
hilarious.
living next to me anymore. Like, I'd be like, yo, you better fucking...
Yeah, give me a new apartment.
Yeah, you better move me the other side of the fucking, you know?
Yeah,
fuck
give me
out of
another
here.
government-assisted thing and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, hearing that all fucking night. Jesus Christ, you know?
What's in it?
What that's in it.
That's how you just break in there, you know, just take them out.
So, fucking, what do you think of this whole fucking thing in Canada? You think it's,
I think it's great. I think they're putting their dicks down because it's not right. I mean,
what do you
what's
think of the
next
cops
thing?
taking this shit from them, bro? Like, I mean, like, it's just seems fucking illegal. It's just, you know, like that.
They're hurting their own citizens.
I don't
mean, what
understand
the
how they
hell?
get away with it, though, man. Like, the cops, and I heard that certain cops weren't standing for it. Like, certain cops were like, you know, they weren't doing the right thing. And I heard that the head, one of their, like, I guess, like, chief of police in Ottawa,
Yeah.
did a press conference where he was like, if we hear of any other police officers that are helping these people,
Oh, they're gonna get fired?
yeah.
Oh, really? So they're like criminals in their eyes. They're just.
Do I not have my shit set up?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I think somebody was telling me that they don't see something, that it's not, I don't know if it's working or not.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's working. Okay. Let me get Shannon real quick.
Shannon!
Hold on, let me get Shannon real quick.
I'm Ozzy Osbourne. I have a ham. I'm gonna throw it at my neighbors. Shannon! Man. You know what? It's going to happen here because I heard the mayor of Minnesota or something like that saying that they're going to send police if any of our truckers start doing it.
Oh, really?
And, yeah, they're already starting to do that. And Ford, I think, stopped production because they could not get any parts for their vehicles. Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Tommy got his fat juicy ass ate by butterfly. I wonder if it's bacon or fish in his bum.
Jesus Christ. Hey, a new episode of Peacemaker came out tonight too.
I haven't seen that. I want to see. It's on HBO, right?
Yeah, HBO Max.
Another subscription, you know?
HBO good.
Oh,
HBO good.
another subscription.
You're done.
Peacemaker. So he's really good in it, huh?
Yeah, I like it. It's a good show, man. It's a good show.
He's a good actor. He's a shitty wrestler, but a good actor.
So what's gonna be the deal here, man?
With the truckers?
Yeah.
I don't know how bad it's gonna get.
Is it gonna cross into America? Are they gonna start doing it? Because like I told you, my cousin's a trucker.
Yeah.
And he was like saying, "Oh, I know I'm gonna get wrapped up into this shit." And I go, "What do you mean?" He's like,
It's crossing in.
They're looking to start their own version of it here in the U.S. And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah, bro. They're asking me to do it with them, a couple of guys." And I'm like, "Holy shit."
I mean, here's the thing: is that they're forcing people to take a vaccine and do these things that they just don't want to do.
Yeah.
And if they don't do it, then they're fired. Then their livelihoods are gone. Their family's not getting fed. It hurts the whole society. And they're saying, you know, okay, take away that. What's the next thing that they're going to do to force you with? You know, it's like the slippery slope. Even if you're for it, the problem is the next time that they're going to force you to do something, who's ever in power, who knows what that's going to be. And if you don't put your foot down now and try to stop it, it's just going to get worse as power and time goes. And it's starting in the United States. All these things are stopping, and that means more costs.
Can everybody hear the show good? Like, does it have a good sound? Can you guys hear everything? Because I just want to make sure my sound is right.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
It might be fucked up. Who knows? You like my new background, Mello?
Man, you look like you're in a cosmic.
Smoke Mello.
Look at that.
It's the Smoke Mello.
Oh man, is it me?
You're high, Mello.
Oh, I am.
Mello's high.
Is that fire next to you?
It's fire.
Whoa.
It's Friday night fire.
Fire. Friday night fire.
Why are you worried about lasers?
Was it in her eye?
She closed the blinds because these lasers are shooting fucking everywhere, I guess. I
Her
don't
neighbors
know.
are going, what's going on over there?
What's with the lasers going on in there, man?
That looks really cool, though.
Yeah, this thing's cool, man. It's better than what I had.
Look at that.
I had this cheesy little thing.
Yeah, it looks like a aqua. Looks like water.
Yeah, and smoke. There's a setting for smoke, but I can't find it.
Oh, there's a smoke setting?
Yeah, it's like whited out smoke looking.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Like, what's it really gonna do though? If you think about it, like, it's just like, you know, it's proven people come together and shit, but like, so many people are split down the middle on this whole shit. It's like, what is it really gonna do at the end of the day?
I just don't want bread to cost another.
It's gonna.
25,
It's
50
gonna.
cents.
They're saying
Yeah,
that those trucks not being not delivering shit.
It's gonna just stop. It stops everything.
Yeah, it's fucking all kinds of shit up, man. So
Public's not gonna get their subs anymore.
either way, I guess, you know, they're there for a good reason, right? But then people are getting fucked for it now on the other end.
It's a catch-22.
Yeah, it really is.
You have to. It is freedom. I mean, they're believing something. They're believing in something, and not just that one thing. It's for the future.
Yeah.
But if you do that, then you hurt everyone. But if you don't do that, then you hurt everyone.
Yeah.
What do you?
I don't know,
I mean,
man.
what do you do nowadays? You're fucked.
I guess so, man.
It's
I guess
horrible.
so. Yeah, it is. Because there's nothing you can do about it, I guess. I mean, you just gotta, you know, I mean, you know, they're gonna go there and they're
grow
gonna.
your own food anymore.
They're gonna go there. They're gonna protest, right? What are they really gonna get out of it? I don't fucking know, but I don't think anything really, because, you know, like the way that I heard is Trudeau's gonna be there for a while, man, to come. You know, that guy.
Yeah, he's not going.
And Biden's gonna be here for the next 3 years, no matter, unless he dies, but no matter what anybody does. So, you know, this is who is running our world now.
It's
you know,
reality.
Yeah. So they're gonna take gas from people. Like these cops, that's illegal. It's fucking illegal.
It just makes no
That's
sense.
those
Why-
people's gas, no matter
That's
what the
like
fuck,
what we
man.
do to terrorists, you know?
Yeah, like they bought the gas. Like they bought the fucking gas. It's their gas, right?
Yeah.
How do the cops have a right to take that from them?
How can they
That's
take
their
someone's
property.
It's personal property.
Yeah, it's their fucking property. I don't understand how this is happening and nothing's being done about it.
And Trudeau and everyone's just standing back saying they're calling them terrorists, I guess.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
are, dude.
How you calling your own truckers? Okay, these are your own
Yeah,
citizens.
the people that keep their country moving.
He's eating his donut while that was on the truck. You know, it's like everything that these people do are from these people. It's
These
disgusting.
slimy
It's disgusting.
politician motherfuckers, man. They just don't give a fuck, bro, for nobody, bro, but
They
themselves.
have so much money and power. They don't care. They don't care if bread goes up to $50 a loaf. They don't care.
No, they obviously don't.
They get enough.
Yeah, they obviously
They'll
could give two
enact
shits.
some law that will keep them from paying some money,
Yeah,
and they'll be scot-free, you know?
it's fucking frustrating.
It is. And, you have kids, and a lot of people have kids, and I feel like, I feel so bad for these kids.
I know.
It's like they're growing up, and what
in
is
this
this?
fucked up
What are they
world,
growing up
man?
in?
I know. In this fucking weird fucking world now. Like this world where like the family don't mean shit anymore, and it's like every man for themselves. And like look at some of these fucking states in our country, man, it's just bad, bro. People like Baltimore is fucking bad, bro, right now. Like,
yeah, you got boarded up walls.
Yeah, you're like fucking get killed as soon as you go in there. You got like a 90% chance of being killed right away. Like, you better get the fuck out of here. Like,
I'd rather
no
be with
joke.
a school of sharks or something.
Serious, dude. You better get the fuck out of there.
Humans are like the scariest.
I was saying that today, man. I was like,
it's the scariest.
You know, we look at other animals and shit, right? And we're like, dumb animal. Don't even know what the fuck it's doing. It's just walking around going, bark, 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 bark. And you're like, fucking stupid animal. Meanwhile, we're just as fucking stupid because we all do the same shit. Or even worse.
Yep.
We all do the same shit, humans. A lot of the same shit. Like, you know, a human in the car driving, you know, it's like 90% of humans in the car driving, when they get mad at somebody, they say almost the same fucking thing. You know, like, look at this fucking asshole, you know.
They do the same
it's like
thing.
the same shit, same reaction. It's very predictable, right? But like most humans, like, look at animals and they're like dumb fucks. Meanwhile, we're dumb fucks. Like, the way that we fucking act and the shit that we do as humans, it's like...
It's true. We don't look in the mirror.
It's predictable and fucking stupid. We're just fucking stupid.
We repeat history
every
dude. Year.
Yeah, just keep fucking going to war after war after war after war.
Yep.
But, you know, some people love war, so...
Some people get rich on war.
And yeah, some people profit on it, and you know, they make money on it and all that.
Death and despair brings rich to the rich.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes. Yeah.
But it's like I really wish that people can do something. But every time someone tries to do something, or a group of people tries to do something, it doesn't backfire, but it hurts everyone. But if you don't do something, then it hurts everyone. Like I was saying, it's like...
Well, like I'm saying, those truckers, right, in Canada, you're like, that's great what they're doing and shit. They're standing up for their country and all this and that, but like, what are you going to get out of it at the end of the day?
What's the point?
You ain't getting shit out of it, so... You ain't getting nothing out of it, because the only way to get something out of it is to go the full route. And nobody's doing that. Cause
they should take the
cops
basically,
dude, the cops basically work to protect the politicians now at this point.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the police are there for now.
It's like the Gestapo.
Yeah, to protect the politicians now. That's what they're there for now. They're there to protect the politicians. So you can forget about, you know, and this guy put it perfectly, man. He was like, and you know what, kind of went against cops, and I don't want to go against cops at all. I'm for the cops. I mean, we need cops, right?
100%.
But the way that this guy made it sound was like, he made a lot of sense what he said. He was like, you know, most cops, female, male, they go for the job for a certain reason. It's that mentality of like, you know, being an authority or whatever.
You have to have a certain mentality.
Yeah, and they're like, you know, a lot of the cops take it to heart when they get a gun, like in a badge. They think like they, you know, they're
007.
They're the law now. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, sometimes it's not like that, and like they go overboard, some of them, and you know, and this guy was making a lot of sense. You know, I was like, I don't want to hear him bashing cops, but you know what? He just made a ton of sense. Because it's that mind frame that becomes a cop, you know? And I have cops in my family, tons of them, locally too, you know, so...
I mean, you do have the mind frame of, you know, you want to do better for your community and do something more...
Yeah, some people do when they become cops, they think like that. But that's not enough. That's pure, though. Yeah, but that's pure. That's not like, I want to just boss somebody around and give somebody a ticket, you know? You're sincere, you know? You're like, I want to make a change, or I want to...
And that should be all cops.
Protect the kid,
but
or...
humans are humans, you know? I mean, we're people. Not everyone is like that, you know? Everyone is different, and unfortunately, these different people, they take it overboard. Like
they do, man. And... You know, we've seen it all. Like, there's been, you know, racist white cops, black cops, Puerto Rican cops.
Every color.
I seen this Puerto Rican cop calling these dudes, you know, the N-word and putting them up against the car. And the guy was looking at the other guy like, what the fuck? Like, even this dude's racist? What the fuck? And there's a racist in every nationality has racist in it, you know?
That's humans.
Yeah.
I mean, that's human beings.
With the whole racism. Fucking, you know, I saw that shit on, that everybody's talking about now. About that new fucking documentary coming out.
Oh, the Tinder swindler,
No, it's a documentary on Showtime about race.
Oh.
And people are talking about it like, yeah, because it's pretty fucked up, man. I mean, there's a lot of racist shit in there, like where you're like, whoa, like that was kind of fucking racist right there, you know?
Yeah, sometimes when you're talking about race, if you put your own spin on it, you can actually become racist. You know, it's
Well, yeah, I mean,
'Cause
even if
you-
you're talking about it, you fuck up and you say something like you really don't mean,
Yeah,
you can get
It
yourself
can-
in trouble. You know what I
It
mean?
can be the exact opposite of what
Yeah,
you're trying to portray.
it could be the exact opposite of how you feel too.
Yeah,
and it's like, and then all of a sudden you looked at it as like a fucking racist or something, you know? And let me tell you, the people who come out and they're like, "Oh, I got black friends," and oh, thanks, all this shit. It's like those people are the fucking worst, man. It's like
it's the worst.
stop
It's
the
the
shit
worst.
with that shit. I got black friends, and I
Oh, yeah, I got black
so it
friends.
doesn't
It's
make
like-
me racist at all. Yeah, okay. Put a tape recorder in that guy's car while he's driving by himself, and a
Yeah.
black guy cuts him off. Let's see how many black friends he has then.
Yeah.
You know?
Do that tape recorder. Walk down at 2 a.m. on the block down here and see what
Yeah,
happens.
let's see what the fuck.
Like,
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like,
what
stop
happens.
this shit with this shit, man. I saw a tweet today from somebody that was just like, dude, oh my God, if that is not fucking crying out for, like, just acceptance or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
bro.
what
Like,
do they
Jesus
want
Christ,
when they do
dude.
that? What's the point? Like, what are
I
they
don't
looking
know,
for?
man. I don't know, dude.
Like someone to go, "You're exactly right. I want to be on your side." Like what?
I don't know, man. A lot of crazy shit that goes on, bro. I don't know. I really don't, man. You know?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah. And
Too
now,
much.
so what do you think about fucking Bob Saget, bro? The fucking cause of death is a fucking.
But what happened though? Like all of a sudden, his
Well, I
his
mean,
brain
like
trauma?
you got to place it together. I mean, it's not like the guy's standing on a chair in his room or something. You know what I mean? Or fucking, how do you fall and hurt yourself in there? So
unless if he was in the shower.
Well,
like you were saying
that's what I was
about-
gonna say. That's
unless
the only thing that you could really think of
He's
is
62. You slip on some.
maybe he went in the
soap.
shower. Maybe he fell in the shower, and then he was like, "All right, I fell and I'm a little dizzy, but I'm just gonna sleep it off." And that's the worst thing you can do when you go to sleep, obviously, because they tell you whenever you get a head injury, don't go to
you get a
sleep.
concussion, don't sleep.
Yeah. And he obviously hurt himself bad enough that he had fucking some internal shit going on, bro, which is like crazy to think, like, that's how he fucking died.
Yeah, that's out of all the different instances how you can die.
Yeah, dude. It's
That's how he died.
fucking crazy,
from
man.
Massive brain trauma.
Brain trauma, dude. Like, when I heard that, I was like, what? Bob Saget died from brain trauma.
Because he must have not been bleeding or cracked. He must have hit his head. See, that's what I'm saying.
And
Is that he must have hit his head so hard that his brain actually rattled in his skull. And it was internally and not externally. Like, what? Like, did he get into a car crash? Did he fall into the shower? But if you fell in the shower, you would crack your head.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, you could hurt your head where it's like on the inside, you know what I mean? And your brain is swelling or some shit, like.
I did it with a cucumber once.
Do you think it was a cucumber?
He thought it was a cucumber. He thought he had a cucumber right next to him in the hotel. He was
Stupid dumbass. Excuse me.
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Stupid dumbass. Goddamn. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Can you erase that? Can you go back 30 seconds? Can you erase that for 30 seconds? Go back 30 seconds. Excuse me. I gotta get a drink, Bobby, real quick.
Where are you gonna get a drink? Get a
We're
drink.
gonna get one down the block at the bodega.
Ooh, get me one.
Nah,
with
I'll
a
be
little,
right back.
With a little lemon twist.
I'm going right to my refrigerator. I'll be right back, David.
Get it.
Okay, David.
David.
David to cover me. David to cover me with all your
government.
Please continue.
Please continue.
Please
continue.
Please continue.
House Chalk.
House Chuck.
I strike at Gibbs.
I want to see Eminem and Dr. Dre. I just can't wait.
No.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a damn good halftime show. I mean, it's the first time rap is gonna be the halftime show fucking, lead thing. That's pretty cool to think about that,
They got everybody. They got Dr. Dre. They got Eminem and Marshall Mathers.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. Are they going to do some type of like 3D projection thing that he's going to be rapping against himself?
Dude,
his
listen,
younger
they
self?
gotta play California Love. There's no doubt they're gonna play California Love. All right, there's no way that they're not gonna play that. So I'm thinking you might see like a Tupac type of thing. With that song coming on. You know what I mean?
That would be. I mean, this might be the year where.
Vishnu, yeah.
Every time I hear, oh my god. Vishnu.
All right, tell me who's in the chat real quick while I get my drink.
All right, my Jewish curls. Every time I hear that, it starts to get bigger. Vishnu Gaga. Limp Wrist. I wish Limp Bizkit was playing. I don't know if that guy's still even going around. I think I saw him recently. He had a wig or something on. He looked weird. What's going on, Chad? We got Tactics in there. We got JR4 the Third, Spartan. We got Costanza, Steve Callan. We got Devious Dave Rose. We got Aru. We got Abel Solis Jr. Primitive Lifestyles. Bullsy.
Nice. Bullsy in the
Fest
house?
Love.
The Bullsinator?
The Bullsinator. Brendan Harbin.
I seen some fucking funny names lately. Some new, like, meme names, I guess, that are in the community. And when we do the Munies, I'm going to have to put out a list of some of the troll names of the year.
Oh, that's a good list. That's actually a good topic.
Yeah, troll name of the year. And there's a couple of finalists already. But, all to the people that send me sound clips, good and bad, funny and sad, meaning I don't care what the sound clip is. If you want to send it to me, send it to me. Don't hesitate, because there's some people out there that send them to me all the time, and then there's people out there that they don't send as much anymore that they used to. Maybe they're not taking as many sound clips as they used to, but if you are not sending them to me because you don't think I want them, no. I love the sound clips. You guys know I have tons of them. I like the funny things that people do. Obviously, like Jacob RP saying he fucks a cucumber is kind of one that I would lock onto a little bit.
I did it with the cucumber one.
Also like Dave Rose's Whisper. Please continue. I Strike Again. There's all kinds of shit. Funny moments throughout history. Tommy. A lot with Tommy. I have a ton of his. I got some new Tommies. Obviously, take a listen to this one. You ready?
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fat, support, subscribe, on the end, keeping you, stay positive.
Tommy had a stroke while he did that one. He couldn't remember what he normally says.
That's Tommy Biden right there.
That's Tommy Biden. Listen.
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fat, support, subscribe, on the end, keeping you, stay positive.
Keeping you, stay positive. Read what Bo said in the chat for us.
Bo knows the trucker protests did get them something. Have you seen the amount of mandates being dropped now? Masks and vaccine mandates. So he's saying that the trucker protests did drop some type of mask and vaccine mandates. Good. I didn't see that. No, I mean, thank God something happened.
I said it. I said, what are they going to get out of it? And that's why I asked.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that something happened, because I didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't see what they're getting out of it. You know what I mean? I really don't.
Is it like in certain sections of Canada, or what's? Oh, Casey, what's up, bro? Oh no.
I got a confession. I murdered Bob Fago. Sorry, I meant Bob Saget.
You fucking
He did it.
Casey is
He
murderer,
did it again.
bastard. You murderous fuck. You.
Here we go.
Casey is a goddamn murderer.
You
He only
fucking.
kills senior citizens too.
You
which is
murdering son of a bitch. Listen, that's why I'm asking, bro. Like, what are they getting out of it? If they don't get anything out of it at all, then it wasn't worth it, right?
Yeah.
I think they got to get some kind of demand out of it, some kind of something out of it. If them being there is leading to them lifting, lifting the bans or whatever the fuck they are, the restrictions, then that's definitely a positive thing.
It's at least something,
because they're lifting all
something.
they're lifting all the restrictions over here now too.
Well, they're saying, and here's where they're going to get in trouble. Okay, let's just say right now that the numbers are going down. Everything looks hunky-dory. The pandemic is going to the endemic, right?
Yeah.
Everything's settling down. People are lifting these mandates and things. But what happens in 2 months where all of a sudden the coronavirus has another mutation and it starts to spread again? The hospitals fill up.
Well, people are saying it's just going to be here forever.
Backwards? Do you really think they can put these mandates? People are not going to take it.
No, this is it now. Now it'll be treated
It's
like
done.
the flu.
It's
It'll be
done.
treated like whatever,
Yes. done.
we deal with on a regular basis, and this is now going to be a part of our regular basis every year. They'll be like,
our lives.
they're not going to say the flu season anymore. They're going to say the COVID season.
Yes, they
Basically,
will.
it's
Yes,
going to
they
be a
will.
rough COVID season. It's going to be because it ain't going nowhere. Read what Spartan said in the chat, brother.
Spartan says concessions are really disorienting. He probably couldn't get help for himself in that state. I got concussed in concussions.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Concussions. I got concussed in high school football game so bad once I went to the other team's sideline.
Yeah.
instead.
So
It's
basically,
horrible.
So basically, you're saying that he could have gotten concussed to the point where he just didn't even know what the fuck he was doing, and he went and laid down in his bed.
Yeah, that's true. He
And
went up to
died,
his hotel room
right?
and
Yeah.
you know.
Don't say that Casey is deaf, you fucking Casey is
fucking. My name is Casey, and I am deaf, and I will take every woman, child, and man in this fucking earth because I am a fucking liar of death and destruction. And now I will be live from my death of destruction room with the one and only. Oh my god, look, he's live inside his death and destruction room of video games. It's his video game death and destruction room, where he traps all the video games of the past and kills all your memories with it. He kills all the memories with it. Yeah, he kills all the memories with it. He kills all the memories with it. Oh no. Oh no.
I would kill Dave Coulier, but no one cares about him.
Cut it out.
Stay positive.
Stay positive. All
Cut
right,
it
dude.
out.
Stay positive, bro.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Stay positive like Tommy NC, the marijuana head. Shout
That's
out
why
to
he's
the
so
one and
positive
only
all the
chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the one and only Foul Mouths chat. Oh, fuck
Casey is pure death and destruction. Casey is raw in his underwear area.
Casey's raw in his
Casey is. I wonder where he got that name. Like, I always thought Casey got his name Casey is raw because he was chafing really hard. And he was like, you know what I'm going to call myself on the internet? Raw.
Like my ass.
Like my ass cheeks.
Casey is raw
Let's just
ass
have
cheeks.
fun.
Let's just have fun. What's up, Casey?
Let's just have fun.
Come on, let's just have fun, bro. Like,
Alabama.
no more hate. You know what I mean? No more fucking hate. Come on, let's just
have fun, JD.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun, man. Come on, seriously. Let's all
Let's just have fun.
Let's all of us have fun. You know?
Let's just have fun.
Oh, dude. What the fuck? Oh, no.
My God almighty.
I mean, it sounds like a Yeti. You know, it sounds like a Bigfoot.
That's a death scream.
Oh my God! Can you imagine hearing that in real life?
And then all of a sudden, next thing you know, something's attacking you.
Yeah.
On
with
your
the
shoulder.
fedora.
Something's just gnawing at your neck. You hear like, and then all of a sudden you just see.
If that ever happened to me, I would bite it back.
So this son of a bitch leaves the fucking Dallas team, the Texas, what is it? Dallas? No, not the Dallas Mavericks. It was the Houston Rockets, right? James Harden's on the Houston Rockets, right?
The beard, yeah.
And he's doing all good there and everything. He's a professional ball player. He's doing good. You know, he's good. He's a good ball player. He really is.
Yep.
And he's being a bitch, right? And he's got a lot of talent, but they're like, fuck, man, he's got so much talent, but you know what?
He's a prima donna.
The talent does not outweigh the negativity behind this guy, you know, that comes with this guy. And Casey is pure death again. He's pure.
Which Olsen bitches should I kill?
Wait, what?
Oh, wait.
What'd he
Did
say?
Something about he's gonna.
What kind of bitches you want to kill? Are you like asking us who you
Yeah,
want us?
let me read that again.
What?
Which Olsen bitches should I kill?
Oh my God, dude! No, he's talking about killing the Olsen.
He's going after the whole house.
No, dude.
Dude, he's going after the family.
I want you to take out her friend. This guy who played, he played the Joker. Oh no, you already killed him. I forgot.
Yeah.
Actually, I want you to take out. What's the? I don't know. I don't even know their names. The Olsen twins. I don't know who's who. I just know they're twins.
Who's the uncle again?
Dave Coultier. Dave.
You got Dave, and then you got
something Coultier. Or something.
Who was the cool uncle?
Kunte. What?
Kunte. Who was the cool uncle again? What was his
Dave,
name?
That was Coultier.
No, that was the funny uncle. Who was the cool uncle?
That was Uncle Jesse.
Jesse.
Uncle Jesm. Uncle Jizzy.
Jesse, you better not die.
Uncle Jizz.
Don't do it, Jizzy.
Go for Uncle Jizz, bro. That's who you take off. Take out Uncle Jizz, bro. Because Tommy NC 2010 one night said that he would, if he was gay, that's who he'd be with.
Oh, you're right.
Do you remember that? Yep, Uncle Jesse. He said
a couple weeks ago.
He said, if I was gay, I'd love to cuddle up with him like a cucumber.
I did it with a cucumber once.
He loves Uncle Jesse. Tommy
He
loves
cucumbers,
Jesse.
bro. I'm telling you, dude.
Who doesn't love cucumbers?
I strike again.
I don't know, man. I mean, listen, I'm not into fucking cucumbers. You know what I mean?
It's
you know what I'm saying? Guys, I have off tomorrow, man. We can make this fucking all night type of thing tonight if you guys want. I mean, I'm in the mood for some fun. I'll tell you that. After the week I had.
Let's just have some fun.
But
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have a little scotch. You know, just a little. Yeah.
What about you? You got off tomorrow? He has to think about it. He's like, if I want.
Yeah. It depends.
Yeah, it depends on how the night goes. Tell you the truth. It depends on how the night goes. Can't tell you the truth. No, but I have off tomorrow.
My life's complicated, kid.
Yeah, all of our lives are, man.
Oh, it's so.
You know, all of our lives are. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there. You know, I was thinking the Super Bowl is this weekend.
Is it this weekend? Oh, what's up, Sal?
Hey man, if you ever need any beats for the channel, I will send some.
Shit, yeah, dude. I just got done telling Connor too. Like, cause he always sends me fat ass beats that he makes too, man. Like really good shit. I mean, like.
Oh really?
Yeah. I was telling him like anybody wants to send me anything, man, I'd really appreciate it, and I would definitely give you credit for it here on the show. You know, I really would appreciate it. Any music, anything.
Great idea.
Send me whatever. I mean, I'm down to. Like I said, I love the sound clips, and I'm not saying like send me like, drama clips, because you guys know I'm not into playing the drama clips really that often on here, right?
There's a time and place.
Yeah, I'm talking about the funny clips. Like if you hear something funny, you hear something like, you know, from where I can take it from, I'd be appreciated. Because Blake stopped sending me stuff because he's mad at me, so.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You know what? 69.
69 them.
When in doubt, 69 them.
When in doubt, just 69 your friend. That's
I'm
all
gonna
you gotta
69 them, Ken. I'm gonna do it just like I did with China.
I'm gonna put my finger in you real slow, and when I do, I want you to moan like my wife.
I'm gonna put a quarter up your ass.
I'm gonna put a quarter in your ass, because I used to do this little trick to Tommy NC 2010 when I was fucking him. And he used to love a quarter stuck in his bum, and he would get all emotional after I put it in him.
He had one tear.
He'd spit it out like a change dispenser, and then a soda would come out of his rectum like he's a big fucking soda machine.
A cherry cola.
Cherry cola would just pop out. Pop right out of his ass. Even after I put the quarters in, I could never understand how he would do it, but he did. And he would be like a living, breathing soda machine. I'd put quarters in him.
It was cold for some reason. It was really cold.
You know what I liked? He got into candy bars too. He'd stick, he'd stick like a Snickers up there, and I'd put quarters in him, and a fucking Snickers would fly out. And I'd be like, Tommy, how do you do that? You come right with me to the White House. You are coming with me. There's no way I'm going there without you, Tommy.
It's a bit nutty,
Tommy, I want you to give me a good shit nut.
A shit nut.
Tommy, I'm going to put 50 cents in you the hard way, and I want a Zag nut in return.
You just hear it flop onto the floor.
Oh, oh my God. He just becomes a vending machine.
He's like,
come and get it.
I'm 7-Eleven.
I'm your fucking living, breathing 7-Eleven.
You want a Slurpee?
You motherfucker.
you put the quarter in the wrong way. Yeah, you motherfucker. The guy's like, holy shit, dude. He's dressed up as like a real machine. And he's like,
you know, I'm a fucking slot machine now. They made me work the fucking slot machine.
His ass is up.
My ass.
he's got to sit doggy style all day.
Yeah.
And quarters get put into his ass all day. He's like,
I'm a fucking slot machine now.
Tommy, how'd you get into being a slot machine?
Yeah, this guy was putting quarters up my ass one day, and he was like, you know, you'd sit on a stage, you just put your ass up, like, he put a fucking pull thing on the side of my waist, and it's like a pull thing, and you can pull it after you put 50 cents in, and all these numbers jiggle around on my back. And they don't. Could you imagine that? Like, what?
Oh my God.
Tommy, you're a slot machine now?
Yeah, I'm a fucking slot machine.
The world's biggest slot machine.
When somebody hits for a big one, I take a shit.
Cheers, everyone.
He has a speaker in his ass.
It's coming out of his nose.
You taking a snowshell? Look at this guy.
The snowshell on a
Oh my God. There's the first drink of the night. Is anybody drinking tonight out there?
I was drinking bubbly until now.
Any of you guys drinking in the chat? Like anybody getting busy on a Thursday night?
Oh, there's the baby.
Converted on the spot.
You just got the Bullzonator.
Converted.
It's been converted, motherfucker.
Don't get yourself converted. Don't do it, Captain.
A big shout out to all you guys out there, man.
Shout out to the chat at it.
The one and only
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
Shout out to 6 out there. Mr. Steven Nickel Chunks. Shout out to him. Shout out to the one and only Bullsy. Casey is raw death. Shout out to him. The Birdman. Shout out to the Birdman. The Birdman. Shout out to Nikki J. Shout out to Bam. Shout out to Aru. I spoke to him the other day, Aru. He sent me a photo of his kid, man. I can't believe how big his kid is getting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so cute, man. God bless him.
God bless him.
Shout out to Z the Reaper also. Shout out to him. Shout out to the one and only Shy God. Will Tactics and this motherfucker, Sith.
Negan, the one and only Sith God.
Shout out to the sandwich man himself. Hot dog, baby. Shout out to the one and only
The Goon.
You know we got to show love to everybody, man. How you guys been doing? A good work, good week? Shout out to Stephen Callan. Shout out to Stephen Callan.
It's
Callan. Shout out to the Minnesota Vikings.
Chris, baby.
Yeah, buddy.
Shout out, yeah.
Shout out to Ryan the Heel.
Well, fuck yeah. Shout out to Abel
Salas Jr. Shout out to Abel Salas Jr. Yeah. Let's go. Meatloaf died the other day. I want to eat his asshole anyway. Turn his titties into soap today. Yeah, come on, yeah. Rent the shit, man, fart, yeah. Come on, shout out to you, man. Yo, Mr. Cal, Alabama. To Eric James Alpha. Oh, yes, this is the train that we ride when we say hello. We want to say hello to Tommy's dead barber today. We got Will Tactics in this motherfucker, Brandon Harman. We got Bullsy doing all this shit again, yeah. We got Bo in the house. You know how we do it when the chat is doused. Yeah, we got Bam just holding it down. Y'all motherfuckers that long in the town.
And the Bullfrog has kept his distance from the community, folks. The Bullfrog has kept his distance from the community like he said he would.
Unbelievable.
and he's kept his promise going so far, so good for the one and only Bullfrog. Shout out to him wherever he is out there in this world. He's doing a hell of a job, keeping clean, staying to himself, protecting the family after all the shit that went down with him. Shout out to Chili Cheese J and also Drew, the one and only gatekeeper out there in this world, wherever he is. A shout out to Mars Mira and the boys. And a lot of people were asking me about the Dave Rose thing with, he had a certain caller call into the show the other day, and everybody's wondering what I was thinking and what I was going to say about it and all that shit. And you know what? Listen, I didn't like it, to be honest. I didn't like it.
Yep.
I don't think he needed to do that. But if he wanted to do that, that's his own business. As far as with Tony, I don't have a problem ending beef with Tony. Like, I don't have a problem not talking about Tony. And I was going to not talk about Tony from here on out anyway, even if this didn't happen. But as far as, like, to be friends and shit, like, no, I'm not being friends with people. I'm not taking any new friends in. You know what I mean? So, and they don't have to take me in. I don't have to take them in. No friendship type thing. I'll just squash the beef. I don't have anything to say negative about anybody. I'm just going to do my own thing now. I'm going to do my own thing. Months ago, I said I was going to take my ball and go play in my own side of the field with it. And I did a while back. Like when I first left Joe, I said, I'm taking my ball and I'm going to my own part of the schoolyard. And I'm going to play over there. And anybody who wants to join me over there playing some kickball or some dodgeball, come and join me. Whoever don't, that's fine. I don't hold no grudges because you guys know me. I've never approached one person who goes into this chat or that chat or goes into Tony's or goes into Joe's. I don't give a fuck where people are on their own time, man. I don't keep track. I don't fucking think any less of somebody if they're donating to somebody besides me. I don't have a problem with it. Everybody knows that I've done charity the whole time I've been on here. I don't need to plaster shit up on a screen. I don't need to fucking prove anything. You guys all know what I do. Real Talk died. I gave all of that, what you guys graciously gave me, on a fucking level that was through the roof to give her. Felt so good to give his girlfriend that. And to at least help out in the way that we could. And it felt good to have that power to use it for the right thing. So I don't abuse what I have and what you people give me. I don't abuse that shit. I don't brag about it. I've only become a dick when I had to become a dick. And I don't like the dick that I became. So that's why I'm walking away from drama. And a bunch of other shit too is the reason why, because there's a lot of other shit in my life that I have to focus on instead of hate and fighting with people. I have my own family to take care of and shit that's going on in my life, just like everybody else's lives. So, I don't have no beef with Tony. Would I have done what Dave did? No, because that was the very thing that, like, listen, Minnesota spoke to him on there and said, I guess he said, do you have a problem with it? And Minnesota was like, well, as long as it doesn't keep happening type of thing. And I don't care what anybody does on their spare time. I didn't like it, right? But it's not my decision to make. So if Dave wanted to do that, he's his own man, and he did it. And you know what? If he wants to do that, that's his decision. And it is what it is. I guess it's better to squash beef and be cool with people than to fight with them. So, but I don't do that enemy of my enemy shit. Like, I'm not going to become cool with somebody and actually say it to each other live in front of everybody, like, oh yeah, we're doing this because we want to gang up on this guy, and how much better would it be to be together instead of against each other because of this guy. I'm not down with that. Like, I proved that from the get-go. Well, not from the get-go, because it took me some time, because I did finally block people and not let them on my shit, meaning, and I can start spitting out names, but we all know the names. So
you did. Yeah.
I put my foot down. I wasn't playing that game, and I still won't today. And I always thought, yeah, some of these people that are detractors of mine, I always thought maybe they got enough respect for me for being real enough to them that I don't turn around and fucking play games like certain people do in this community that have the power to do it and become friends with people just to suit the narrative, But who knows? Who gives a fuck anyway? But my point is, I said I would not do that shit, and I'm not going to go back on it. I'm not going to start doing it now because I'd look like a fucking idiot. If I called into, or if I had Tony call into my shit and I put him on, and I started doing that whole thing with him,
Yep.
I would look like total shit, and I would feel like total shit, like I lied to everybody, like at the drop of a hat, you know. I was the one saying that shit, so I'm speaking for myself. I'm not saying Dave said that, because I don't remember hearing Dave say what I was saying, like as far as like I put my foot down with these people, I will never, you know, play
different, you know,
enemy of my enemy with them, you know. Did Dave do it? I don't know whether they're cool with each other for that reason or another. All I know is what Dave does on his own spare time is his own business. And did I like it? No, I didn't. There's a lot of shit that was said back and forth. I'm just as guilty as the next guy, so I take it as, and we walk away. We're free. You know what I mean? Everybody's
You're
even.
right.
I take it as we're even, and I just walk away. That's how I take it. We're even. I said the same amount.
Have a good life. See you later.
That's it. Have a good life. I don't have anything against you. If things change down the road, so be it. But for right now, I need to take my mouth and shut the fuck up and do what I'm supposed to be on here to do. And that's what I'm going to do. Fridays and Saturdays. And, you know, everybody heard that, I guess, Mars put a tweet out about
Stepping away.
yeah, about somebody's hitting me up. Hold on. About Nikki Nine stepping away for a little while. Or I guess he said that he basically was leaving or whatever. But the message that I got from Nick was he's taking a break because he's moving. He's got a lot of shit going on. So he didn't say like he was going to end anything or anything like that, or we should end any shows that we do together, meaning like No Hard Feelings and Friday Night. He didn't say end anything. So as far as I know, I'm not ending anything. He said he's just taking a couple of weeks, which I understand. I mean, if he's moving, that's a lot of shit you got to deal with. So he said he's taking a couple of weeks, so we'll take it from there, and we'll see what's happening in a couple of weeks. But for now, he's not going to be around for I think Friday and No Hard Feelings. So I'm not looking to replace anybody or anything. I want to keep it to where if Nick comes back soon, we could just jump back into the shows. So for now, I'm going to postpone No Hard Feelings till Nick gets back and replace it with a whole different show that you guys will see soon. It might be recorded or it might be live. I don't know yet. But it will be a new show with a different co-host, a whole different show, whole different name, everything. I already got it ready to go. Yeah, I already got it ready to go. It's going to be pretty.
cool.
Yeah, it might be really good. But it's
See
not
where it goes.
it's not replacing anything. It's just, well, this show's
Adding
not
on
on
to it.
and this show's on a hiatus. We're going to be doing this, and then we might keep this going after we bring that show back once Nick comes back. So that's the plans. You guys all know how plans go. They could go awry, they could change, whatever the case may be. But for right now, that's what's going on. There's no hard feelings. There's no hard feelings. And there's no hard feelings, you know? But as far as I was told, he said that he was just taking a hiatus. So I'm expecting him back from what he told me. From what he told me. So,
yes.
And that's about that with that shit.
With this.
And that was about it with the whole Dave thing. Dave Dave having Tony call in. Yeah, it's like, you know, what am I gonna say? You know, like how am I gonna get mad at for somebody? I mean, I didn't expect it. I didn't, you know. But if those two want to fucking, you know, cool shit off and that's their way of doing it, then so be it, man. Why should I have a problem with it? You know, I mean,
exactly.
Yeah, I complained a little when I first heard it going down. I saw it going down. Like, what is going on here? Like, what the fuck? But
naturally, like anybody else.
Yeah, but you know what? You know, I shared words with a couple of people about it. Nothing bad. Just, you know, more or less just. You know, just not like talking about it, but like, you know, just pondering, like, you know, what's going on type of thing, just asking a question. But I wasn't in shock because, I mean, let's face it, we see the craziest shit in this community every week. So, like, I wasn't in shock, you know what I mean? And it is what it is, man. You know, like, you know, Dave knows what he's doing. He's a grown boy, you know, so is Nick. So, I mean, Tony from Revere. So, you know, whatever, man. I'm not at war. I can shut my mouth, and I will. So, and that's all I know. Whatever anybody else wants to do, that's their own business. You know, if people want to keep going, then they can keep going. I know some people are not going to be able to stop. They'll tell you they are, but we'll see. but I know I ain't gonna say shit. So I'm moving on from here on out. And I just wanted to touch on that because everybody was asking me about.
Yeah,
I got a couple of
inquiries.
Yeah, I got a couple of hit up from a couple of people like, how do you feel about the whole Dave thing? With speaking to Tony. So there you go. I didn't like it, but I'm not Dave, and Dave controls himself. I heard Nick's conversation with Dave. And he was on a couple of things about like, hey, this is what Dave does. This is Dave. Dave's choice is Dave's choice, and he's gonna do what he wants, and that's it, man. But does it change anything between me and Dave? No, not really at all. He said he's gonna be here tomorrow night for Friday Night Fire. And then as far as that, we'll take it from there. But as far as I'm concerned, everything's good, and we just keep moving forward.
That sounds good.
Yeah, so that's where we're at. So we just want to have fun.
Let's just have fun.
That's all you want to do at this point.
And you know what? I appreciate you being transparent.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun.
What?
I appreciate you being transparent. And
yeah, like
people
I've never
ask you the question, you're being straight. This is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about it and be like, I don't care, whatever. Dave could do whatever, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, I didn't like the fact that, that he let him on. It sucked because it's like, he's the part that got me was hearing Nick on there and hearing Tony talking shit about Nick on Dave's channel. That's the part that pissed me off. Like, all of a sudden, Tony from Revere is on Dave's shit and talking shit about, Nick being a Mormon. I just thought, like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, that's.
If there's a moment to stand up and be like, whoa, 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 I'll let you on to be cool with me and shit, but, like, don't go that far. Start talking shit about my fucking friend. And at that point, Nick really wasn't talking shit about him. He was just telling him what he felt. He wasn't talking shit so much, like, because from what I heard, But what are you going to do, man? It is what it is. Dave always comes out smelling like roses somehow. So, like, in a month from now, we're all probably going to be like, oh, Dave was fucking so smart doing that then. So you never know, man. I mean, who knows? Who knows? All I know is you could call it flip-flopping. You could call it friend of my enemy. You could call it, squash and beef. You can call it so many fucking different things. You could spin it so many different fucking ways, right? And I'm sure there's going to be a million idiots that are in certain chats that are going to spin it their way, like they always do.
There's a lot of ways to spin it.
But you know what? Those people have a lot of time on their hands to figure out how to spin it.
Yes.
Us and the normal people, the somewhat normal people that are over here, right?
Yeah.
Those people, we're not going to spend our day thinking of how to spin that. So keep it up to you. You guys can, here you go. Here's your tray of bullshit and take it because I'm done with it.
Eat it, have some bananas, and let's just have fun.
Yeah, I'm done with it. And I'm just going to have some fun myself. And I'm done with the fucking,
Let's just have fun.
Not that Friday nights were affected by any of the beef because they really weren't. And neither were Saturday nights because I know we just did a whole fucking 2 weeks ago. I had such a good time on Saturday night that it was like we didn't mention one fucking thing about beef anywhere.
No, there was no beef but McDonald's.
No, that's it, man. And obviously I can turn it off, right? It's obvious I can turn it off.
But there's been a lot of shit happening the last week or so, and
especially when you get the whole Joe dimension that happened and all that shit too.
That
right?
brings a layer.
Yeah.
To
so and it's shit that I guess you have to mention and shit, but not too much because it's like. No, you know what, man? I really don't want to spend.
You say what you say,
and that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah, and we move on. So that's it. I have no beef.
We move on to steroids and Olympics.
Yes, and if anybody's got beef with me, then so be it. They got beef with me, but they ain't gonna get much out of me from here on out. So if they're expecting me to flip out or react to shit, not happening.
That was it. There you go. That's,
not happening.
That's his flipping out.
Yeah, it's not happening
there
anymore.
It is.
That's it. Because I got too many people up my ass telling me. Yo, you got to fucking stay away from it. Enough is enough now. You already said what you had to say. You got to stay away now. And I got too many people telling me that right now. So I have to fucking listen to them because I just...
Hey,
I'm sick of hearing the bitching and moaning about it from certain people that I'm like, you know what? Don't worry. I'm not going to fucking say anything else. It's over as far as I'm concerned.
It's all done.
It's over.
It's over.
It's officially over, the beef, ladies and gentlemen, on my channel.
Where's the beef?
You won't be hearing all the no hard feelings, drama bullshit. Not for now. might come back when Nick comes back. Maybe we restart it fresh and we can talk about certain things at that point. We'll see where we're at. But as of right now, the beef is on hold.
Where's the beef?
So,
remember that old lady?
Salute to the beef.
Hey,
Good night.
salute.
It was fun being with you. All went along, but now we gotta let you go.
You're stuck with the tuna. Fuck
We
that
gotta go
tuna.
play some. We gotta go play with some other tunas, man. We
Fish
can't
scale
always.
gaga.
We can't always fuck the same tuna, if you know what I mean, right?
It's smelly. It
We
really
can't
is smelly.
always, because you can't always fuck the same tuna. So once in a while, you got to go for a little bit of a different species. You know what I mean? And then get all in it to win it. Like
Fuck that llama.
What is in it?
Fuck that tuna.
Fuck that llama.
Fuck that llama.
Fuck your mama.
Fuck your mama.
Fuck that llama. Man. Fuck my man. My man.
Man.
My man.
You fuck me, I fuck you.
You
No,
fuck me, I
me,
fuck you. You want me to fuck you, I want to fuck you.
I fuck you if you fuck me.
fuck you. All right, let's take a quick break here.
Let's do
1
a
minute
break.
warning. We got a 1 minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. Go and get your refreshments. Take a bong hit. Smoke
Okay,
a quick cigarette. Do whatever you got to do. Be back here in 1 minute and 30 seconds flat. We're not going anywhere. We're just getting started at 11:19 on the East Coast, baby. Foulmouth Ken and the one and only Mellow Yellow taking you into Friday. Be right back.
I would love to do everyone on there.
Fuck that tuna.
Stop the baloney. The proof is in the pudding. The pudding. The pudding. Did the pudding. Did the pudding. Is in the pudding. Motherfucker!
You're done.
I strike again. I strike again. We fucking dead. We fucking dead.
Yeah, man. Talk to me now, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
You're done.
Give him a speech when it's for the fight of a foul mouth.
so fucking worthless.
But the gap was closing.
I will eat your ass.
At my shoot work.
Let's just have fun.
It's Cowland. Shout out to the Minnesota Vikings.
Chris, baby.
Let's just have fun.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Go ahead. Let this on his fucking dick. He's already jerking his fucking dick off. Go ahead. What is this? What am... I'm calling Ken right now. You want me to tell him? This is fucking bullshit! This is not what I asked! I can't play this in my fucking apartment! Exactly. Do you have headphones you can plug in? How many times did I told Ken 10 fucking times! This is the CD player I fucking wanted! Damn. Don't. I'm not fucking. This is not what I fucking asked for. Thanks, fucking. You just fucking screw me over.
Wow.
Intense.
Some of the old happenings of 2021. And ladies and gentlemen, right now on the show, live from North Carolina, ladies and gentlemen, the one and the only Tommy NC 2010.
How you guys doing tonight?
What's up, Tommy, man?
We just want to have fun, Tommy. Let's just have fun, Tommy. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, Tommy. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have some fun, Tommy. Let's just take shots for 15, my son.
Let's just have fun.
Anything over 15
bucks. Anything over 15 bucks, I'll do a shot. Anything over 15 bucks. Anything over 15 bucks, I'll do a shot. Let's just have fun. Anything over 15 bucks. Let's just have fun.
Tommy, how are you, sir?
What are you drinking?
Orange juice.
Tommy's drinking some OJ, huh?
No alcohol in it, just orange juice.
Fucking foul-mouth clip show.
Fucking foul-mouth clip show, right? Tommy, how are you, sir? The question that's on everybody's mind is, who is this chick that every time you go to the comedy club, you talk, I hear this chick's name mentioned now. Is this a new girl that's like hanging out with you guys in your life or something? Like, what's going on with that?
What's the name of the chick?
I forget the name, but you mention it quite frequently about whenever you go to the comedy club.
Cindy, Samantha,
Trace, Titty, something or
Uh,
other. What's her name?
who's the one with the big tits?
The girl you mentioned, bro. Like, you've been mentioning, like, whenever you're like, oh, I'm hanging out with so-and-so and her tonight. I don't know. It's this girl you've been mentioning. It's like, I forget the name. It's not like one of your normal friends. It's not like one of your normal friends that you always hang out with, like Crystal.
It's a new girl that you've been.
Some new chick. Is it a new girl's name that you're hanging out with or something?
I can't remember. I can't remember if it was a girl I've been hanging out with.
Tommy, you're playing dumb right now, aren't you?
You don't remember?
You're doing this on purpose because you don't want to admit that I fucking caught on to something here, that you're fucking around with some chick. I know
No,
you are.
I hang out with my friend Glenn and my friend Justin and go to the comedy club. You know.
No,
that
the
kinda
chick. No. You mentioned this chick's name the other night.
chick.
A woman.
He's
A
playing,
woman.
dude. I can't believe you're playing
Yeah, are you-
fucking
are you-
dumb
this-
right
this
now.
is-
You son of a bitch. You.
This is the worst acting job I've ever.
You
Look
really
at
are.
it.
Are you dating someone, Tommy?
Listen,
Tommy, wait, whoa. Are you dating somebody? Let me just ask you that. Are you fucking around
No,
with somebody?
I'm not dating anybody. I've still been single. Like I haven't been dating anybody.
You wouldn't lie.
I would never lie. If I had a
If you
girlfriend,
let me
I'd
ask you
probably-
that. If you were dating someone in the whole community and I didn't know, would you even admit it on one of these shows, or would you just be like, nah, I'd lie about it? Be honest.
I would admit it, but I wouldn't say who she is because I'd be afraid that.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But you would tell us, you're saying.
Yeah.
Would you be proud of the fact if you were dating somebody that you would want to tell everybody, or is it like something you would keep secret?
I would probably tell. I'd probably say, yeah, I got me a girlfriend.
You'd feel excited about it, right?
But most people would be like, yeah. It would be like, yeah, Tommy. It's called Tommy's right hand. That's what I'd be. That's what I'd say.
No, Tommy, you always think, dude. Tommy, listen to me. You got to remember, bro.
Stay positive.
You know what I mean? Stay positive.
Stay positive.
And let me ask you, Tommy, what were you thinking when you said this?
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fact, support.
Why'd you say it like that? Were you having a stroke?
No, just I guess it came out that. I guess it just came out that
You
way.
said it.
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fact, support, subscribe, on the end, keeping you, stay positive. I don't know, just.
Would you have a fucking mental breakdown before you said?
Would you have a bite in them?
Because normally you like say it, keeping you on the inside, fact, stay positive or something, stay positive. But you said it.
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fact.
Keeping you side. Wait, what?
Keeping you, sigh.
Keeping
Which
you
video is this?
side.
Which video is this?
Well, what about this when you said this?
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana. You edited that clip. You really kind of tweaked that clip, but that's from my TikTok where I said we're here at Taco Bell and I smell marijuana on the air.
folks.
You edited that clip. Hello, folks.
What? Is that what I got sent to me?
How dare you
Keeping you,
assume
sigh,
that?
on the end. In the clip, I say we're here at Taco Bell and I smell marijuana in the air. Stay positive. That's how I said that, and then somebody took that, and I know how I say things. So it's one of your fucking. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Let me see. Hold on.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try.
Let me listen. Let me listen to it and see if it's edited. I can tell. Let me listen. Hold on.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna stupid.
Can I hear it? Tommy, do you have a shirt on?
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana. See, that's an unnatural fucking.
It did sound unnatural. You are right. You are right. You are right. It did sound.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try. Hello, folks.
It's another one. It's crazy. Yeah, it's doctored.
Yeah,
It's
you
doctored.
might be right, Tommy.
It's doctored,
I know
Tommy.
how the thing is, I know how I talk. I don't talk like that. I don't start saying something and then say something else. Like I don't. That's
But
not
you
how I
said,
talk.
what's wrong with saying that, though? There's nothing wrong with saying I'm going to try marijuana.
And what does marijuana smell like? Like, how do you know what it smells like?
I've smelled it before.
But how do you? But were you up close to it and someone said this is what it looks like, and then they lit it and then you smelt it? Is that what happened? You were up close and personal?
They lit
If I didn't smoke it, no. I didn't smoke it, no.
No, you didn't smoke it, but you were up close. Someone said this is what it looks like, in the
Yeah.
smell assumed.
Hello, folks. I smell marijuana in the air. We're here at Taco Bell because that's the normal place for podcasts to go to grab something to eat. Because guess what we're doing today? We're going to try the wings, the delicious wings that Taco Bell is trying for a week. So we're going to go in here and we're going to try the wings here at Taco Bell, keeping you on the inside fact.
I like it, Tommy.
So we're going to go in here and we're going to try marijuana.
It's fucked up, man. That's where they got it from.
How was the wings though?
They tasted like Doritos. Like they
what?
They had, yeah, a mixture of like chicken and Doritos.
Tommy, do you remember I used to play this sound clip of you when you were smacking your hands? I think you were clapping or something. And I played it, and it was a clap after. I forgot the soundbite exactly, but it was a soundbite where you said something, and then you heard in the background. This one reminds me of it, Tommy. Listen.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this to his fucking dick.
He's being serious, Tommy.
Can you believe that?
He's being serious right there, bro.
He's over there jerking his dick off. He's jerking the fucking dick off again and again, and he's jerking the fucking dick.
I did it with the cucumber one.
You ever do something with the cucumbers, Tommy?
Tommy's face when I played that, he was like,
he's
huh?
like,
the fuck was that? Tommy, tell me what you think of this clip.
I did it with the cucumber one.
And who do you think it is? All right, I'll play it for you again. You tell me who it is and what do you think of it.
I did it with the cucumber one.
Can you hear who it is or no?
I can't tell who that is.
You want me to try it again?
You can play it 1,000 times. I still don't know who that is.
I did it with the cucumber one.
You know him very well.
I did it with the cucumber one.
Who? Who is
What
it?
about this one?
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
Tim Drake! Shout out to Tim Drake, man.
Tim Drake.
The one and only.
How much money to get bunnies back on Friday nights permanently?
Well, Tommy's banned from Friday night, right? I mean, I don't know, man. What was it to keep Tommy off of Friday night? It was.
Oh yeah, what did
it was
he
Sith
like?
Negan, right? That took Tommy off of Friday.
Didn't Tommy do something on Friday? And
No, I didn't do anything. That's always what happens. I don't do anything.
All right, relax. Let's just tell the story. Calm down.
Yeah.
Tommy got taken off of Friday nights, whether he did something or not. That's hindsight. I think it was Sith Negan that took him off of Friday nights, Drake. I don't think there's a way to override that. You know what I mean? But you know, Tommy comes on Saturdays, and you know, whenever he really can. You know what I mean? And as far as me and Tommy doing something together, he's always down to do stuff. Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Tommy always helps me out, man. He'll always jump on stuff.
Tommy's the man with his pot lighter. Look at his
cool
pot
with
lighter.
it. He's down with doing shit. You know, he always is down.
He is down.
You use like candles sometimes.
That's what you use that for, Tommy?
Cannabis lighter.
Is that what you're using that for, Tommy?
Yeah, I light candles occasionally.
You sure you ain't smoking those new crack pipes that Biden's giving away? Did you hear about that, Tommy?
Apparently, one of my friends told me that Asheville is actually giving needles out to crackheads. So apparently crackheads will
Well, New York City, for some reason now, has places you can go to do your drugs. That's what they're doing now. They're going.
You want to go over there, Tommy?
They're letting people actually have spots to do their drugs now. That's what they're doing now.
Here's the weird thing. I'm kind of in the middle. Because
Oh my God, Tommy, you just
What
shit
the hell
yourself,
was
bro.
that?
Tommy,
What?
you just
Honestly,
shit your pants,
what the
dude.
fuck was that?
My God, bro. Have a little respect for the people's hearing.
I didn't fart.
Yeah, you did.
No, you shit yourself. You didn't fart.
You didn't. No, Tommy, you really didn't just fart.
No, like there's some styrofoam near me. And I was just rubbing it.
Yeah, he's rubbing styrofoam again. There goes Tommy rubbing that fucking styrofoam again.
Tommy, let me see it.
I just want to rub some styrofoam onto my pee-pee.
Yeah, where's your
I'm just
styrofoam?
kidding,
Come on, man.
Tommy.
Let me see it.
There's no styrofoam. There really is. Holy shit, he does have styrofoam, this fucking guy. He pulled the styrofoam out, bro. He really did fucking have it, this guy, dude. Damn, bro. You are quick, man. Tommy NC getting quicker than a motherfucker lately, man.
To be honest, Ken, he probably has a lot of styrofoam. He eats in a lot.
Tommy,
so.
you know what? You're growing on me, Tommy. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? You're fucking growing on me, Tom.
It's me, Mr. Meathead.
You know that, Tom? I want
Thank you.
to fuck your tag. I'm going to fuck it good. No, I'm just kidding. I want to fuck that tag, and I want to fuck that tag, but good. And Tommy, when I'm done with that tag,
I'm gonna play tag with you. Yeah, tag on tag. Tag.
You know your
on.
hair looking good, Tommy.
Tommy, a little
You gotta-
tag on tag, Tommy. The meat grinder.
Oh, shut up, Ken. Just shut up.
I said the meat grinder. That had nothing to do with anything, dude. Look at the sandwich behind this fucking guy. Looks like a good fucking looking sandwich right there. This fucking,
Look at this.
you fucking jooch.
I made this. You know,
Tommy,
I took a picture of this.
that's a flatbread. Would you like a flatbread? All right, so here we go. First, Tommy's going to do it, and then we're going to have Mello tell us what your favorite sandwich would be that you would get in a store. Like, if you had to order a sandwich, what would it be? Well, I take a piss and I'm listening.
Sounds good. Tommy, what do you get?
BLT.
What's on the BLT?
How would you make it?
I mean, of course, it depends on what kind of plates I'm at. If I'm at like Waffle House or Denny's.
So let's say you went to a deli.
A deli?
Yeah.
I probably would get, lettuce, tomato, and then extra bacon, probably. Like, where it's like, overflowing on the sandwich where it's mass, so you have that
So you really want to bite into it with a big crunch.
Yeah, big crunch. And sometimes I get I'll get a sub, like, say, salami, ham, and bacon. I'll do a custom. It's like, instead of doing an Italian, I'll do ham, salami, and bacon.
Do you put like lettuce, tomato, mayo?
Lettuce, tomato, black olives, and yellow mustard.
You put any peppers on there?
No peppers. I don't like spice.
No? Oh yeah, you don't like the spice. Well, that sounds good. If I go to like a Publix deli, I get a boar's head turkey.
You're
So Vishnu Gaga.
You get to eat those.
He eats Vishnu Gaga. He can't eat cheese with meat.
Yeah, cheese no, but Vishnu Gaga on my turkey.
He has
Okay,
Vishnu.
so
No, listen, he's Jewish, bro, so he eats a different way than you, Tommy. What are you shaking your head for? Tommy?
This turn, like
He likes brisket. He likes brisket. Tommy. He likes a nice brisket at night, bro.
Every time you say that, his head blows up because he's not cultured. He doesn't know.
Vishnu Gaga.
Ishmael Gaga.
Ishmael, where have you been, Ishmael? Vishnu.
It's a food. You want to eat some?
No, but all right. So my favorite sandwich would be.
Yeah.
I would order. I always go for the oven gold turkey.
That's what I just said. I would
honey
do
turkey.
oven gold turkey at Publix.
Yeah, oven gold honey turkey, right?
Oh, you do the honey one?
Yes, with
The honey one's very good.
with Swiss cheese,
Mhm.
light on the lettuce, right? Some onions in there, and some peppers, like the
You like the banana or the jalapeno?
The jalapeno peppers. Love
Do you
that
like
shit.
salt, pepper, vinegar, oil?
Yeah, a little salt, pepper, and vinegar and oil.
You know, I used to work at a deli.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
I
what
used
would
to
be
work in
your
the Publix deli.
what's your sandwich that you would order? Like you.
I do the oven roast.
Yeah.
Just a regular turkey.
Yeah.
The oven gold. I do. I love their mayo. Put that mayonnaise on there. Lettuce, onion, salt, pepper, and just vinegar.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm getting hungry now, you fucks. Tommy, what are you shaking your head for?
Very good. It does something.
Put salt on a sandwich. It seems so unnatural to put salt on a sandwich. Like,
What, dude? You never put.
Tommy,
you never heard of
do
salt
you know
and
what
pepper on your
happens with the salt on the
sandwich?
If you put it on top
you
of the
serious?
lettuce, it actually seeps in the lettuce.
Dude,
it makes the lettuce like more crunchy.
Dude, this guy is acting like it's very rare to put salt and pepper on a sandwich, bro. It's
Every
not.
sandwich in history has salt.
Most people put salt and pepper
I
on their
never put
sandwiches.
salt on. I never put salt on a sandwich.
Well,
I
you're
never
weird. You won't put
have done
ketchup on your burger, so that's just weird.
Oh
bro.
yeah, that's true.
Whoa!
You
I
won't-
put ketchup on
No,
my
you
burger.
won't put fucking
Whoa, whoa,
cheese
whoa.
on your burger, first of all, okay?
If you looked at my Instagram picture, on my Instagrams, you could see I put ketchup on hot dogs. I put ketchup on hamburgers.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, speaking of ketchup on hamburgers, the one and only
Yeah. Ketchup and
Dr.
mustard.
Earl, baby.
What's up, Doc?
Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, steak sauce, all that is good shit right there.
Yeah, man. All of it. I like
Tommy, bend over.
I can't believe he won't have salt and pepper on his shit. That's just.
Can you imagine a
I'm
sub
not much
without
into
Son of
salt
Love?
myself, but black pepper, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Eggs,
I mean-
sandwiches, you name it.
Yeah, you got.
Tommy doesn't do
something,
this.
Something, you know. Tommy, what do you got? Your belt out? How about
What's wrong?
How about I beat you senseless with the fucking thing? You know what I mean?
Very jealous of your belt, Tommy.
Like,
I do like it. It is cool, man.
It's a fucking stupid
I gotta get
belt.
me one of
Fuck
those.
that belt, bro. Fuck that.
Yo,
belt.
fuck that tuna.
Every single time I bring the belt on the show, Ken gets all jealous and angry at it. I don't know why. This belt's-
Dude, I'm kidding around, you fucking dick. I gotta give a shit. Come
I don't
on.
understand, Ken. Like, it's never done anything to
I'm
you.
so jealous.
It takes away the poo-tang.
I'm jealous. Tommy's dating someone and he won't tell us.
taken this stuff. I've smacked Ken. So
Tommy's
Tommy's
dating somebody and he won't tell us
About
about
time,
it.
man.
Dr. Earl.
Who is it? What's her name?
He won't say it. He's being very hush-hush about it.
Woman, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no woman that have been taking to the comedy club with me. Like, I think of a few people I've gone to the comedy club with, and that was my friend Glenn and my friend Justin, honestly.
He's banging this guy
So
named
it's-
Glenn or Justin
So
or
it's
something.
a friendship pack that you're going to the comedy club.
He's
basically.
double teaming girls at the comedy club, this guy. He's fucking...
Well, I tell you what, half of the girls that are at the comedy club that are comedians are like dykes, are are like what is it? They're multi-gendered. Like they're like everybody.
Gender fluid. Let me guess, right?
Gender.
I would
Gender
let a bull
neutral.
dyke
Like and then one thing I noticed is like if they say, "Oh,
So they're not a boy, they're not a girl. What are they then?
I would let a bull.
Tommy, they say,
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
a bull dyke wouldn't touch filthy because bull dykes don't even like men."
how do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know he doesn't?
You don't know that. A bull dyke might want to be with
making
fucking...
assumptions.
A bull dyke might want to be with a guy like Filthy.
Filthy's a good bull dyke.
You never know, man. He can make a hell of a bull dyke, Tommy. He might eat pussy just as good as...
bull dyke purr.
Let me tell you something. That guy, he's a big guy, but I tell you what, he's flexible. He can put his
Oh,
leg.
yeah, dude. He could fucking probably blow himself. To be honest.
Guy that
He takes the bottom ribs out.
that flexible. I'm not even that flexible.
Wasn't there a rumor that what's his name did that to himself?
Yeah, Romain Hansen. That goes way back.
You know, but it's true, right?
Is it true?
Do you know how
I don't
limber
know.
that guy is? He has no bottom ribs.
Yeah, I know he's got to be somewhat of a big belly nowadays.
Well, that's true.
He's
also
got a cum belly, I heard. I heard his
Isn't
stomach...
he a sexual predator?
I heard his stomach had to be pumped
yeah,
out.
his ex-girlfriend's been saying that a lot. And a couple other girls he dated has been coming out of the World Blue as well.
Who's the hottest girl he ever dated? I'll tell you right now.
Oh, what's her name? With the black hair.
Yeah, Geller or what's her name?
Yeah. Jeez. I gotta look it up.
Something Geller.
I see her face.
Yeah, she was in Charmed.
Yes.
She was so hot in that.
Oh, Rose McGowan?
Yeah, Rose McGowan.
yes.
She's not that hot now because now she looked like an activist cunt. But
Let me see what she
she
looks
was
like.
hot, man. She was
Oh,
hot
wow,
at one
she
time.
really changed.
Yeah, she was hot when she was a vampire or whatever the fuck she was.
2021.
Now she, I don't know, kind of with the
Oh,
short
what
hair.
the-
And,
I know. When I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? dude?
Yeah,
Her
not too
short,
good.
blonde, fake surgery face is horrible.
she looked like she got tuberculosis or some shit.
Oh my God. it's
Bless
horrible.
you, Tommy. The champ
Bless you, Tom.
is in the house. The champ, ladies and gentlemen. The one and only champ of MTV.
I was gonna show you. I'm watching this documentary on Netflix,
Was it a
Catching killers?
like predators and murderers, and like police trying to go after them, and serial killers.
Serial killer.
But that's the name of the documentary right there. I've been watching it.
Nice,
Very-
Tommy.
Hey, is that a Trump sign?
Hey, Dr. Earl, what do you think about my background? Look, you see?
Yeah, I
Blue
see it,
clouds,
yes.
brother.
You like my background as well?
Yes, very nice. I like that.
Right. Nice.
What do you
Sweet.
got?
Very cool
You got the
background.
Gron going?
You
got the green screen going, Dr. Earl? What's going on over there?
Yeah,
No,
what
it's
you got
just-
over there?
No, it's a little gif of some sort of clouds over a lake there.
I got that. I could use that too. I was using it for a little while. The backgrounds like you guys are using, but I didn't like how your face would like be distorted every once in a while. It doesn't pick up everything. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, there's cheese on a burger. Oh, no, Tommy's going to run. Oh, no.
Tommy, are you
I did
hungry?
it with the cucumber one.
Yeah.
All right, now, Dr. Earl, tell me whose voice this is and tell me what you think about what they said. You ready? This
All
is
right,
somebody
go
you know
ahead.
very well,
Mhm.
so you should be able to guess the voice. You ready?
All right.
I did it with the cucumber one.
Jacob RP.
Ding, 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 ding. Dr. Earl got it right away,
Earl.
dude. Holy shit.
He's like an encyclopedia.
Wow.
See, Tommy, that's how it's done.
Damn, Dr. Earl. So what do you think about what he says there, Dr. Earl? What do you think about what he
Oh,
says?
I did it with the
dude.
cucumber one.
I mean, like,
I did it with the cucumber one.
how do you bang a
Oh,
cucumber?
dude.
What do you hollow out the cucumber and like kind of
God,
fuck it
no.
long ways, or do you hollow it out short ways and fuck it
Gotta be
short ways? What do you
big
do?
cucumber.
Or
man.
or Dr. Earl, he ain't fucking a cucumber's fucking him. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
I got to,
People
somebody,
wanna see?
Huh?
somebody mentioned something that makes a lot of sense. Chicks like to say guys will fuck anything that moves. But that we got these female porn stars sticking
Let's
cucumbers,
just have fun.
carrots, bananas up their cooch hole.
Oh my god, dude.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off.
He's over there jerking his Hey, Dr. Earl, this is what we said that Bullfrog's neighbor's here.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off. He's going like this on his fucking dick.
He's going like this on his fucking dick. On his dick. On his fucking dick. I want you to go on your fucking dick. He's over there going like this on his fucking dick.
I would not be surprised.
He's over there going like this on his fucking dick.
I'm surprised none of his neighbors knocked on the door and beat his head in.
They fucking
But all the
imagine a
times
neighbor
he
knocked
screamed
on his
his
door
head
and
off.
Sucked his fucking dick.
That'd be horrible.
Does the Cinderella story continue this weekend? Sunday, the Super Bowl is 70 something hours away, I think. Super Bowl 58 or whatever the fuck. What do you think? Who's gonna win it? Does the Cinderella story continue, or does LA win in LA?
Who cares? The only Super Bowl I was into was the Super Bowl 40, and I was still in Michigan at that time because it was held in
Dr. Earl,
Detroit.
but don't you realize it's what's in it that
Yeah,
matters?
what is in it?
That's what
Yeah,
matters,
just-
bro. I
Yeah,
want to
but
hear a
the thing
prediction.
is, the Super Bowl to me is like,
So fucking worthless.
pretty much, yeah. Because
It's fucked up.
and don't even mention the halftime bullshit there, because
Dude, this is the first time rap is headlining the Super Bowl halftime show, man. Come on.
What do you think about that?
That's a
I'm
big
not
thing
into
for
rap.
hip hop, bro.
Yeah, but I'm not into hip hop.
I get that,
I'm
but
into
that's a
rock and
big
roll.
thing for hip. Rock and roll is dead, my friend.
Not to me.
To
Not
everyone.
if we force it down
Dr.
all
Earl,
these
it's dead,
jerk
bro.
bags.
Dr. Earl, there's no new stuff coming out, Dr. Earl.
Well, we need to shove the old stuff down the throats of these dumb kids out there.
Dr. Earl,
All
rap
rapping that comes out today
rap
is
is-
just mumble rapping.
rap is
You know,
taking over, my
I know.
friends. Rap is taking over,
And
my
I'm
friends.
sick and tired of hearing about
Well,
that
I
as
love
well.
rap.
Come on.
And fuck
Take
rock
fucking
and roll. No,
fuck
I'm
it.
just kidding. First of all, rock and roll is not dead because there's many forms of rock and roll that are still around today that are not considered rock and roll, but they are a form of rock and roll. They actually came from rock and roll, right? So,
And some of the rock and roll is trying to rip off the rock and roll from back then.
and the rappers, they take all their beats from fucking, rock and also R&B and all that shit from back in the days. But if you really want to talk about where it all started, was black people.
Yeah.
Rock
No,
and
that's
roll.
true.
Rock and roll
Yeah,
started
rock and
from
roll's
rhythm
black
and
people.
blues.
Bottom line, kid.
Rhythm and blues, okay, was like soul men, black soul men back in the day that sang these like southern rhythm and blues shit that rock and roll eventually formed into, But like I said, rock and roll is not dead, but in its like rock and roll the way it was in the
It's
60s.
PG era right
Yeah,
now.
but just hear me out. Rock and roll from the 60s, 70s, and even the 80s is dead. That doesn't exist anymore. Rock like that anymore. There's no more bands that can rock like that anymore.
And that saddens me because that was the prime rock and roll back then.
There
most
are
of the bands
different
out there.
But there are different groups now that there's a derivative of that rock and roll that they play, whether it be like a punk or like a new age or like a fucking. And you know what I noticed? That there's a couple of groups out right now that are trying to bring back the grunge era. Like they're really trying hard to bring
How's
back.
that gonna happen?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, there's this one group out right now that's all right. I'll put it to you this way. If you saw the halftime show at the All-Star game for the NHL, you would know what I'm talking about, because a guy who was a rapper, right, now thinks he's Kurt Cobain and he's singing rock and roll music, and it sounds just like 1990s fucking grunge music all over again. And the guy I'm talking about is a guy who's a rapper.
Machine Gun Kelly?
Yes, and I'm telling you right now, Machine Gun
he's
Kelly,
and he plays a pink guitar.
he is no longer a rapper, okay? Because, and I'll show you guys the video, because this guy, he went into that All-Star game appearance, and this guy fucking was a rock star. He basically was. Now, don't forget, he played a rock star already in a
in the Motley Crue movie.
In the Motley Crue movie, and I think it went to his. I think it went to his fucking head, because now he's on there playing grunge music. There's no doubt about it, and he looks like Kurt Cobain. Okay, he's trying to look like Kurt Cobain in my eyes, and they sound really grunge, like total grunge '90s music. So I'm gonna play it for you guys real quick. I got a video of him at the NHL All-Star game. All right, you tell me that this guy is not taking a page out of rock and roll's book right now. Okay, now this is a rapper, mind you. This is a fucking rapper. So all right, hold on. Let me get this ready. All right, here we go. Where is the sound? Megan Fox, and now all of a sudden he thinks he's a rock star. Look at this guy. This guy was a rapper who did a movie about a 1980s rock band, and now all of a sudden this guy's fucking Kurt Cobain. Look at this guy. What a joke. I didn't like it at all, man. I really didn't. Like, I just thought, like, look at this guy.
Rock song.
I know.
Look at this guy. He's full-blown band rock and roll, like fucking. Look at this fucking. Look at him playing the guitar.
Look at his hair.
I know, yeah.
Playing the fucking guitar. I wish I had a better video of it. Let me get a better video of it.
But I pretty much get the assumption right there.
Machine Gun Kelly halftime show, NHL All-Star game. Yeah, this guy totally changed what he was doing and what he is, and I mean, you want to talk about changing overnight. This is. Listen to the music. Hold on. You telling me that doesn't sound like 90s grunge?
Somewhat like that, in a way.
It sounds like Sum 41.
Or the Offspring.
I mean, this guy totally turned into a rock, he thinks he's a rock star now. He's not a rapper anymore. Look at this.
He's not Machine Gun Kelly.
No, this is not Machine Gun Kelly, bro. Come on.
He's Rock Gun Kelly.
Now, you might like this. Listen. I'm in shock over this when I saw this. I was like, wait. This is Machine Gun Kelly?
That's
like,
weird.
What the fuck happened? What happened?
Bipolar with his music.
Did he just change overnight? Like, what the fuck? Dude, this guy was rapping up against Eminem fucking not even a year ago in a rap battle.
I remember that, yeah.
And now all of a sudden this guy's doing this now. Look. Tonight. Me and my guitar, I'm gonna rock like my name was Kurt Cobain.
Oh, it's Blink 182.
Now, is this rock and roll?
No.
No?
It's more pop rock.
Okay, pop. I would agree. I would agree with that. This is definitely pop rock. There's no doubt about that. But this is what I was.
Gay rock.
I just don't know what to think of this. But I'll tell you what. The kids think he's a joke, but they like his music. I got news for you, because my daughter was like, "Oh, everybody's making fun of him on so and so," and I was like, "Really?"
Oh, he's top 5 in all the shit.
I was like, "What do they say about him?" and she was like, "Oh, they say that he did this on purpose, and he did something stupid with his girlfriend, and like something she was saying that was dumb."
Who was his girlfriend again? I forget.
He's
Someone
dating
famous,
fucking
right?
yes. He's dating
Megan Fox, right?
Yeah, Megan
Yeah,
Fox.
that's
Yep.
right, I remember,
That
yeah.
lucky
He's
son
dating
of a
a piece of rectum, bro. When I tell
What
you,
is wrong?
this
How?
guy is dating a
I'm
piece
jealous.
of rectum, okay? And it's rectum that could wreck him. Because when you're with Megan Fox, you're getting that rectum. Trust me. Look, he's
You're gonna have a good
he's
time.
got his guitar, right? And he's got these little pink harp guys. Look, a pink fucking microphone.
A pink microphone.
Pink
That's
microphone,
the thing I was
dude.
pointing out earlier. Why the hell is since rock and roll got pink, really pink?
Dude,
You
this
know
is the
what?
future, bro. Right here.
It's arcade. It's
This is the
arcade
future,
Kelly.
brother. Look.
Tommy likes it.
You're telling me this don't sound like grunge?
NHL All-Star, make some noise out there.
Does he have a British accent?
I'm gonna finger my ass with a pink dildo.
A finger in my asshole.
All right, I didn't wear this shiny suit for nothing. So either put me in, coach, or I'm gonna sing another song.
Huh?
Let's go. You know my ex, so that makes it all seem complicated, yeah. And I read those texts that you sent to yours, but I'll never say it, yeah. You walked in my life at 2 a.m. It's my voice, little girl.
So my daughter said he's hanging out with this other guy who is a singer, right? He's like a real singer, but he can rap too. And she said that since he's hanging out with this guy is an influence on him to start singing, and that's why he started singing music now instead of
He's
rapping.
like the Beatles.
So I mean, like, I don't know what to think of that. I don't know what to think of Machine Gun Kelly.
I don't like the music, but
People change, you know.
What?
People change over the years, you know. Like
I guess so. I mean, that's a dramatic
but-
dude. That's a dramatic change. I mean, the guy's rapping like he's some dude off the street one month, and the next month he's like Kurt Cobain. It's just fucking weird
Ken,
to me.
I put something in the Skype chat here for you. I guess you got to download it. I'm going to show you a real rap turned rock and roller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see that.
Dr. Earl, can you send it to my other link?
All right, which one?
The foul mouth Ken one on Skype.
Gotcha. I'll do that right now.
It'll make it easier for me to download it.
This will know
Okay,
that and Kelly won't have.
I don't know why.
All right, Tommy, what music do you like then? What are you into right now?
I'm actually a Motley Crue fan. I'm a fan.
Yay!
I'm a fan of All for One. You know, like REO Speedwagon, Bon Jovi, Nickelback. I like all sorts of songs. You know, like all sorts of, you know, like even the song "Girls Rock the Boys."
Oh yeah, that song.
Wow, you know that
Do it,
band.
Tommy.
Boys. Tommy's
Come
looking
on,
for
feel the
cock
noise.
tonight.
Boys. Shut up, Ken.
Yo, cucumbers.
Tommy's putting some
No.
water in there.
Jacob RP's looking for some cucumbers tonight.
Cucumbers.
All right. I put it in your other Skype account, Ken.
He put it in it.
I'm just making myself a coffee real quick. So,
Good.
Dr. Earl, tell Tommy your favorite songs from that group.
Which one? Motley Crue?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 10 Seconds to Love. Let's
Good song.
see. There was Same Old Situation. Oh, there was another one I like called Get Up and Dance. There was another one I remember. Oh, yeah. Too Young to Fall in Love was a good one there. Dude, I was a big metalhead during my teenage years. Motley Crue, Black Sabbath, Iron
Def
Maiden,
Leppard.
Def Leppard, yeah, when it was rock and roll, before they became mom rock.
Van Halen.
Van Halen, before Sammy got in there.
I got a couple Motley Crue.
Guitar solo.
Oh, there's girls.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Yeah! Feeling like it's time for a feel up, baby! Whoa! Yeah! That one?
Baby!
Yeah, Kickstart My Heart.
Yes!
Dude, I used
that song was dedicated to Nikki Nines, and then reviving him in the ambulance.
Nikki Six.
Nikki Six, sorry. Nikki.
I was going to say Nikki Nines.
Nikki Nines.
I was going to say, dude.
He revived him in the elephant.
I watched that movie. And now, actually, speaking about that, I've been watching the series, Tommy and Pam, and I have to say that it's interesting, and I don't know if a lot of it's like true or false, but there's like this one awkward scene, and one of the things where they make it like Tommy is talking with his dick. Like, legitimately, they have a whole entire segment where he is talking with his dick. He's like, she's the one, man. He's like, no, we have many more. You shouldn't just stick with one. And they're having the dick, like, talk to him.
So
and
they had a full conversation with the dick.
Yeah, it's like a full conversation with the dick. And I'm like, I'm not wanting to look at the scene. I'm like, this is nasty. Why
Was
did
Nikki Nines there?
Huh?
Was Nikki Nines there?
Shut up. Nikki said, fuck you. But
Well, that's weird that he had a conversation with his penis.
But they, you know, hey, it's kind of his fault, you know, like why that sex tape got leaked. If he had just paid the guy that was working on his house and not been such a fucking douchebag, this shit would have never happened. So it's actually.
Do you think that's a true story, or do you think that's a spin? Do you think that's just for Hollywood, or is that truth?
Possibly true, you know, because that sounds like something a celebrity would do.
So,
you know, here these hardworking people are working on his house, and then he comes in like one day and says, "Oh, I thought this was amazing, but actually I want to change it." It sounds like something a celebrity douchebag would say. You know,
but here's the problem, Tommy. Let's say that this happened to you, like you were a dick to someone, and you didn't pay them well because a compliment's a tip, and they stole your sex tape.
First of all, here's the thing. First of all, if I was...
They stole your sex tape, would you pay the money? Do you think that's right? Would you pay the ransom?
Well, they don't even, like, in the movie, in the show, they don't even, like, do a ransom.
Let's say it's not the movie, but if someone stole your sex tape, and they said, give me the money, you think that's right?
They wouldn't, like, if I had a sex tape, they wouldn't be able to get their hands on it because that would be locked up in a special place, honestly. I wouldn't...
Like theoretically, like, let's just say, what kind of place would it be if you had a sex tape?
Well, if I did have a sex tape, it'd probably be in my bank, and, like, in a bank vault, honestly, where no one could get it.
In your bank?
What?
You have a bank?
Or
yes.
The safe.
I have a bank, but, you know, I have a bank account, but...
Oh, damn, you own a bank, bro. I didn't know you're a roller.
No, I don't own a bank. I just have, you know,
He has a safe.
I have a bank account, but I can't just put, like, a CD or a thumb drive in my bank account because it's a bank account.
I would have to buy, like a what's the word for it? Like, you know, you put, like, files and stuff like that, but
a safety deposit box?
Yeah, I would have to get myself a safety deposit box. If I had a sex tape, I would legitimately put a bunch of stuff in there and put that tape in there so no one could steal it.
So you think your sex tape is someone... You would go through all that trouble if you had a sex tape.
A fuck tape.
If you had a sex tape, he would put it in a safety deposit box.
Tommy, if you had a fuck tape, it would bring you millions of dollars, bro. You'd be on Taj.0 again. You'd be on all the outlets.
TMZ.
You'd make the rounds on all of them.
People are saying they would pay hard cash
to see your sex tape, Tommy.
Look how
you
much
and Trisha.
publicity both Pam and Tommy and Kim Kardashian got when their sex tape got leaked out.
I want to see you and Trisha Paytas.
That's a lot of money, Tommy.
The Paytas sex tape with Tommy NC.
Oh, the only one. There's a sex tape of Bret Michaels, The Secret for Poison, but he copyrighted it and refuses to release it.
Bret Michaels, that fucking bum.
As much as I like Trisha Paytas, there's certain things I don't like about her, how she treats people. It's, because I tagged Ken in this video about this TikToker that apparently Trisha Paytas contacted, and then she snubbed him after she heard his voice.
Well, yeah, he was like, all right, so the guy looked just like Willy Wonka, right? And people were telling him to do Willy Wonka videos. So he started doing them. Then he blew up on YouTube because he started doing Willy Wonka videos.
Of course.
So she links up with him and she's like, hey, listen, I want to fly you out here and I want you to sing for me the version that is in on what is it in it's a play. They made fucking whatchamacallit into a play.
Young Frankenstein.
Yeah. Well, so
I
he
heard
sings.
about that.
Yeah. So he sings this part of it, and he sends her the tape, and she doesn't like the way he's singing. So she fucking ghosted him and didn't say a word to him. Didn't even
Oh, that's crude.
reply. So the guy was pissed off about that, and he made a video on her, and it just it makes her look terrible because she does ghost people and doesn't. She's like the top. She like only hangs out with like the top echelon. Like she won't hang out with people like that are below her, so to say. You know what I mean?
One of those high and mighty ones, right?
Yeah. And Tommy actually went onto the internet one day, which I was so surprised, and fucking actually told her that he would eat her out from behind.
You dared me to. Why don't you leave that part out there?
Oh my God.
Dared me to
But
do
you
it.
did it, dude. You fucking did it. You went on to fucking Twitter and added her. He fucking added her where he was like, I'll eat your ass. I'll eat you fucking. He was like saying so fucked up, dude. I couldn't believe
Tommy,
you
you're
did
not the
that.
only one. You check out all the posts of all these hot females, and you see all the dudes saying
Dude,
the
I
same
am.
exact
Can
thing.
I tell you, Dr. O, I am getting so sick and tired of these videos that are popping up on YouTube where it's a hot chick, right? And you press it, and it's like she's doing like a TikTok, and she'll be like, you'll hear like Squidward's voice, and he'll be like, "You're not wearing your uniform today," and then all of a sudden she'll come
I've
back in
seen
with
those
something sexy
all
on,
the time,
and I'm like,
all the time.
I'm like, listen, you know what? I know you're fucking slamming hot, I get it, but like I understand why you're on here because every fucking guy that turns to this is gonna be like I get it, but it's like fucking get over yourself, man.
I'm sick and
Get
tired
over
of these
yourself.
web bitches on Twitter to add following me, expecting me to follow them back, only to find out they have an OnlyFans or they're doing
Yeah,
all
they're
these
just trying to-
sexy
yeah.
selfies in these tight jeans.
They're just trying to get you in there,
bikinis. They're
yeah.
trying to get me to follow them so they can.
They want your money.
You know what they're trying to
Yeah,
do, Dr.
exactly.
Earl? They're trying to get you to see what that's in it. They want they want you to literally see what that's in it.
In it to win it.
And you know, like, hey,
Sign to my webcam. Sign to my OnlyFans.
Sign
if
my-
I had a girlfriend that she was going to do it all OnlyFans, I'd be like, see ya. I'm sorry.
well, yeah, I mean,
That's not girlfriend material.
Unless you make money on
it.
it.
That's whole material.
That's
That's
fooling around material.
that's home material.
How would you handle it if Shannon had an OnlyFans?
Well, she wouldn't. Number one, my wife wouldn't do that. But if she did, we'd be making extra money. I mean, what are you gonna do?
So if it was for financial gain,
No, I don't
you-
share. No, I don't share my wife with shit. Not even for financial
Tommy
gain.
making OnlyFans. Tommy should make one.
Not even for
I
fucking.
was debating. I said, maybe I should do an OnlyFans and like just be sitting in a tub naked, just eating.
Tommy, I'm telling you, if you did it, you would make money, bro. You would literally.
Sit in the tub full of
Because
Fruit
there's
Loops and milk.
There's people out there that want to see everything, bro. They want to see, they would love to see what you're doing. They would, telling you,
You would probably make a couple $100 a month.
you'd make some money, brother.
Me sitting naked in a tub, just like or sitting Indian style, but I'd have a towel around my waist.
Anything, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this fucking thing, man. Reset.
People are in it to win it, man.
So did you get that photo on your other account, Ken?
Check your phone.
Oh, let me look. Hold on. Hold
All right. Because I want the people today are all about a rapper that
Sometimes
knows
it's
how to rock
difficult
and
to
roll.
tell if a link is real or if someone's
Just-
trying to steal
Just
money
got
or
a
something.
tenner on the spotty yachty. He just got Tommy on his phone again.
There it is.
A tenner on the spot.
On his phone again.
Just got converted on the spot. You just got on the you just got.
Turn phone off.
Ready, Ken?
Turn phone
On
off.
his phone again.
Are you sure?
Tommy's on his fucking
He's on his phone again. And Tommy can't go long without being on with his friends. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. Tommy's on the phone again. He's been on the phone with his friends. Even when he's at work, he's playing with his fan. I know, Tommy, I'm singing a song, you asshole. Like, calm the fuck down, bro. Singing a fucking song. Relax, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. He's on the phone again. He can't wait to get home and get on the phone again. Even when he's with his friends, Tommy can't wait to get on his phone again. Tommy's with his phone again. La la. Tommy's on his phone again. La la. Slappy. 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 Stay positive, Tommy. Stay positively positive.
So what did you think of the soundscape piece I sent
Let's
you,
just
Ken?
have fun.
Hold on.
Let's just have fun.
All right, here we go. Let's check it out right now. Let's see what good old Dr. Earl put inside of it. Dr. Earl, there you are right there. Download it. Doppler Earl, accept.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have some Dr. Earl. Open. Yes, we want to open it. Dr. Earl, unable to open file because if you don't have an app installed, this device to open this type of file.
Don't fucking tell me that bullshit's happening.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
Can't do it, Dr. Earl. You got to give it to me.
It was a photo of the band body count.
You got to give it to me in another way, because it won't let me download it.
Let me look it up.
I got a better idea. I'll go to your
Lemmy.
I'll go to your Twitter account.
Fucking Lemmy.
You're gonna lemon.
I want to fuck Lemmy. I want to fuck the lead singer. His name is Lemmy. Let me fuck you. Let me fuck you.
Lemmy was awesome, man.
Lemmy.
He was, yeah.
Let me at him. How about that?
Let me at him. Let me fuck him.
Let me at him. Let me at him. That would be his name. Let me, ladies and gentlemen.
My name is Ryback and I want to fuck. But when my name is Ryback and I want to fuck, because half the fucking time I'm out of luck. My name is Ryback and I like to fuck. I go egg, 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 egg when I come. You will know it from a mile away. Cause if you hear my cock being pulled, you better get the fuck out of the way. Like Vince McMahon did when I used to fucking work out. He used to take my dick out when we worked out and suck on it and flip it to the floor. Yo, wrestle with my dick in the ring a little more. Hey, fuck that. You take my dick and put it in a...
Tommy, what are you looking at?
No.
The fuck were you just looking at? You looked at one moment. I look at you and you're in the camera like this. You looking at something? What the fuck did you see in there, bro?
On the phone again.
He's on the phone again.
Tommy's on his.
He can't wait to get on. Tommy. Oh, Tommy, I love you, man.
Tommy, without you, there wouldn't be farming, and God bless you for that. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
On the road again. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. Even when he's hanging outside with his friend. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. On the phone again. It seems like Tommy's on the phone again. When he's at work and he's supposed to be frying. Tommy's on the motherfucking phone again. On again. Oh, when Tommy's supposed to be working. He's always fucking with that phone when he's with his friends. Tommy can't wait to get on the phone again. Again. On the phone again. When he's walking through Black Mountain with his friend. Tommy's on his phone again. Someone's calling him. He's on a show with his friends again. And someone keeps on trying to call him again. Tommy's on the fucking phone again. He's on the phone again. Yeehaw! Tommy's on that fucking phone again. Yeah, baby. He can't wait to have sex with his sister, Ken. He fucks his own sister and his kin. I'm sorry. South Carolina. Little North Carolina music there, Tommy, for you.
Let's do it, Tommy.
Cheapest bastard in North Carolina. The cheapest.
He'll go to two places to save
The
one
cheapest
penny.
bastard in North Carolina. One of the cheapest bastards I ever knew. Tommy, I'm just quoting what fucking Trump said. Calm down, dude.
He's the cheapest bastard.
The cheapest bastard from
North Carolina.
Ken, check your personal Twitter.
From North Spackalaka. Smackulaka. I didn't get anything yet. Maybe it didn't download yet?
I always just send it there. It's in your FM Ken account there.
I didn't get it, brother.
Well, why is it doing this, man? What the fuck?
I didn't get
What?
it.
Is it like a corrupt photo?
Uh-oh. Keith, the barber, sends me a message saying, I have a surprise. I'm going to shock everyone.
Tommy?
Uh-oh. Why would Tommy know about that? The person that would know about would be a little bit of that Y and that R all together now. He would probably know what's going on with Keith, but apparently the veteran of the community that used to be on Joe Cronin's show back in the day has a very big announcement to make that's going to shock everybody, folks. It's going to shock the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Stupid dumbass.
Huge.
It's
huge.
It's huge. I'm gonna throw up. Huge. It's huge amount of throw up. It's always a big amount when I throw up. It's huge. Tell him about it.
Tommy,
Projectile.
what are you doing exactly right now?
On the phone again.
Are you on the phone again, Tommy?
He's on the fucking
I'm
Christ.
gonna hang up if you guys keep singing that stupid song.
Tommy, but you're on the phone again.
I'm not on the phone, okay? Why do I gotta tell you what I'm doing if I'm just on your show? Like I'm like, I'm just waiting.
We're just having
All right,
fun,
Tommy,
man.
we're just having fun, Tommy. We're just trying to have some fun here.
Not
dude,
trying to
you know?
upset you.
Just trying to.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun,
I
dude.
don't want to upset you. I want you to head left. And I
Yeah,
want you to
dude,
be
I don't want
part
you
of the
to- you know?
conversation.
Just have
That's why I'm
fun.
getting on you.
Anything
I'm
over
just waiting
15
for a
bucks.
place that I can't talk
Let's
about
just
something,
have fun.
you know.
Anything over 15 bucks. Anything over 15 bucks. Anything over 15 bucks, I'll do a shot.
All right, same for me right now. Anything over $15, I'll do a shot.
Everybody donate so you can take a
$40,
shot.
$50, I drink a beer and take a shot.
There we go.
All right, $100, I slam 2 beers down. $200, I drink a 6-pack in front of you. $1,000, I shove a bottle up my ass. No.
Hey, oh, Dr. Dre.
Now, what do you think this? I know you don't like them, Dr. Earl. Not necessarily your flavor.
It's not the NWA. It's body count.
But listen, Dr. Earl, what I'm telling you is, I bet you they rocked that halftime show, bro. Come on, this is Dr. Dre and fucking Snoop Dogg, bro. Come on, this music's almost 30 years old now.
Well, it's good. I'm glad that they got rap in there, but
Yeah, bro, it's all about rap this year, man. You know what? I'll never forget. I'll never forget Tom Petty singing at the halftime of the Super Bowl where the Giants beat the Patriots.
Great show.
They beat Brady for the first time in the Super Bowl. Brady lost. It was against the Giants in 2007. And that halftime show was Tom Petty. And man, when he sang American Girl, it was fucking amazing, dude. Who was this? Shot time. Oh, no.
Oh no, let's just have some fucking fun.
Shot time, Kenny. Let's just have
Anything
fun.
over 15 bucks. Let's just have fun.
Oh no, let's just have fucking fun.
Let's just have fun.
Oh Christ.
Let's just have fun.
Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, fuck.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun.
Tommy.
Let's just have fun.
Tommy, why are you trying to sleep, dude?
not sleeping. I'm chilling.
Oh man, you want me to take a fucking
Listen to
shot
us.
here, bro? Oh,
Tommy's got a gun.
all right, I guess I gotta grab a bottle of liquor.
Liquor? I don't even know her.
Okay.
I guess I gotta grab a bottle of liquor.
It's not working because of.
All right, let me get a little something. I'll be right back.
All right, let me go grab my thing too. Now I gotta take a shot or a beer.
I think it's a shot.
It's a shot, right? All right, let me grab a shot. Let me grab a shot glass, and what should I grab? I know what I'll grab.
Das Boot. Anyway, folks, this is who I was talking to. I'm talking about Ice-T Body Count. So I guess I'm one of the things right now. Saw them in 1992. Never forget them. I was literally out of breath after the show was over. Ice motherfucking T.
Dr. Earl.
Bitches.
Dr. Earl.
Yeah, yeah.
What I got, Dr. Earl.
Let me
It's
guess.
an old favorite of somebody's in the communities.
Let's see.
It's the
Oh,
peanut butter whiskey, a Drew favorite, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, nice.
A Drew favorite.
Screwball.
Is that a Drew favorite? There?
Yes, sir. And I also
now.
got the one and only Back to the Future shot glass from the original.
All righty, right.
All right, so that person, whoever donated, this is for you, man. $20. I was just kidding around too, but I'll do it because I'm not gonna leave you hanging. You did that for me, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go, peanut butter. This one's for the person who chimed in, and for Drew because he likes the peanut butter schmedley, and we just get a little bit of that in there, a little mashugana right up in your cup.
I put lime,
Put the
bubbly,
lime in
and
the
scotch.
booty. Did you touch it all around? All right, so there you go. There's a shot of the peanut butter whiskey ready to go. Keith, I'm not putting you on, Keith. All right, this is, I see you calling. I don't know why you're calling. I don't know why you're calling,
Call
Keith.
in on our next show on a Monday. And
Call,
then,
call in on Dr. Earl's show or on YR's show, and you can make your announcement there. All right, Booby? I'm sorry, but make your announcement there, brother. You know, I don't know
This
hate.
smells incredible.
Vishnel Gaga, bro. Vishnel Gaga. All right, so here you go. This is for that person who donated. Thank you very much. If you donate another 20, I take another shot. Who knows? All right? Maybe I finish the whole bottle.
Let's just have fun.
But let's just have fun right now. And this one goes out to the person who chimed in. And
let's just have fun.
And for everyone
Anything
else
over
out there.
15 bucks.
You ready?
Anything over 15 bucks, I'll do a shot.
All right. Well, here we go right now. Shots up. Salute, everybody. Not bad, man.
Woo, excellent.
Not bad. That shit is pretty fucking good, man, I gotta say. No wonder why I tanked this whole bottle out, because this shit is fucking good.
I gotta get some of that.
And I didn't want to drink, but fuck it, man. You know, you donated for that, I'll do it. But I really don't want to do more. So, no more. No more. One shot's good for me. I'm good on that one shot. Thank you. Oh, man, that's fire. Oh, my God. That shit sneaks up on you, bro.
Do you feel it?
Yeah, I feel the fire in my belly now.
Oh, jeez.
It tastes good going down. It doesn't taste, too fucked up going down, but damn.
It's only bad when it comes up.
Oh, you can taste it, man. What a fucking...
It's only comes when it comes.
Oh, I got a fiery belly after that one, bro. Damn.
You need some water.
I got coffee still, bro, over here. I'm drinking coffee and fucking shots now, man. The fuck?
Coffee
Well,
shots,
hopefully it's just one shot, and that's it, because I have a nice full coffee here. Coffee.
Coffee talk with you shot. You can put a shot in the coffee.
Wow, I needed that chaser of a coffee. Holy shit, man. You can feel it right here, man. That stuff, when you first taste it, it doesn't taste like it's going to burn.
And then it's right in the middle.
Yeah,
right
holy
in the chest.
shit. Oof.
You don't drink anymore, right, Dr. Earl?
I very rarely drink. Last time I actually had a beer was a couple of Saturdays ago when I saw that Queensryche tribute band.
How was the beer? Was it tasty? Was it okay?
It was all right. Pretty good.
Bud Light?
Bud Light, yes.
I know you.
Yep.
What happened to Tommy?
But Tommy still there, dude?
Tommy,
It looks like he
on the phone again?
he's probably on. He probably is on the phone again. Fucking guy.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Taking a shit. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Taking a shit again.
Yeah, taking a shit again. We
Tommy
understand.
takes lots of shits with his friend.
Right.
Just don't forget to wash your hands.
And flush the toilet.
Oh, God.
Taking a shit again. Tommy's on the toilet shitting again. He can't wait to get home when he's with his friends. Just to take another shit again. Taking a shit again. Tommy can't wait to take shits again. Tommy's hanging out late with his friends, and he can't wait to get home, take a shit again. Yeah, go shit again. Yeah, baby. Tommy can't wait to take a shit again. Yeah, baby. He can't wait to get home when he's hanging out with his friends. He's in the bar drinking, and his belly is sinking. Shit again. He can't wait to get home and get on the toilet again. Yeah, baby. That's where I died, baby, on the toilet. He's gonna do the same as Elvis Presley when he died on the toilet again. Yeah, baby. Take a shit and have your heart go out on you. Yeah, baby. Eat a pound of meat raw. Go into the bathroom and shit that out and have a massive heart attack. Yeah, baby. Because I'm Elvis Presley and Tommy's shitting again, baby. He's on the toilet again.
That shit will kill you.
Can't wait to get on that toilet and take a shit right on his friend. Yeah, baby. He's taking a shit up on that toilet again. Taking so much shit, it's starting to look like his friends. He said taking a shit and he can't flush the fucking toilet. So Tommy takes the plunger and goes to town on it.
What?
So weird, Ken.
He's got a weird fucking sweater on again. It's a weird sweater again.
Again. He comes in front of the screen. He's like, "Oh, fuck you, Ken. I didn't even need a plunger, you fat fuck."
Look at him. He has a sub. He's got a sub after he took a shit.
Tommy, did you grab a fucking sub?
Yo, a sandwich.
Did you just shit a sub sandwich, bro? He's the only guy in the world that takes a shit and comes out with a fucking sub sandwich from the deli.
Oh my God.
How in the fuck did you do that, dude?
Oh
Are you shitting
God,
sub sandwiches,
dude.
Tommy? Are you shitting sub sandwiches again?
Pop-Tarts, dumbass.
Oh,
Pop-Tarts.
shit, man. You. I love this guy. Pop-Tarts dumbass, he says.
What is a Pop-Tart dumbass?
What is a Pop-Tart dumbass? I've heard of Pop-Tart many different flavors, but I never heard of the dumbass flavor.
Woo, he takes a shit and eats the dumbass.
Oh, my God, that shot fucked me up.
You feel a little peanut butter
I feel it in the belly again.
in the belly again.
It's all in my belly again.
Tommy's eating a Pop-Tart again.
He's eating Pop-Tarts again.
Is that
Honestly, I want to make a parody song up, and it goes like, Shannon, I need your help again. I don't know how to fix my computer. All these people are coming after me. I'm going insane because this community is driving me nuts. How about that for a parody song, Ken?
Kind of sucked.
I gotta be honest, Tommy. That was bad.
Kind of lame.
Well, yeah. When Tommy does something, it's lame.
That's not your thing, bro. You know.
Is that s'mores you're eating?
Yeah.
Why don't you eat more? Eat the whole thing.
Sam
Get it
Rasmus,
over
Tommy.
with,
What
guys.
was with that? Tommy, what was with the Sam Rasmus donation the other night?
Yeah, what was with it?
Did he
It was some
contact you? Was it?
one of your random trolls putting a?
So you don't
can put
think?
his name on your donation? It
You don't
doesn't have
think? You don't think it was a real? You don't think it was the real Sam?
Mm-mm.
No. What about the random ass caller? Or
Cody Maestro.
So you think it was just a troll? It wasn't Sam Rasmus?
Just a stupid troll, dude.
All right. I mean, I could see that, right? I was getting screenshots for somebody today about trolls saying shit about me, and I'm like, I really don't give a fuck what they're saying. But they were all in somebody's chat who just became cool people again, and a bunch of shit. Like, dude, these people are in chat saying that I am unemployed. I'm unemployed.
Oh.
Yeah, they're saying I'm unemployed and I don't
But even if
drive.
you are,
I mean, like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, why would you even go to the lengths of saying that? Like, because who the fuck? Nobody believes what you're saying, and why would they think like unless you're talking to people who don't know me, which I think most of the people around
That's
these
what they're
areas.
trying to do.
It's fucking weird, bro, but it's funny, bro. I laughed my balls off at half of the shit I saw in there. Like, fucking funny
Ken only
shit.
likes mayonnaise on his sandwiches.
Yeah, Ken's an unemployed, his wife's got to drive him around type of shit. And I'm dying laughing over it. Like, man, these fucking people, they're so, like, the obvious, it's like now a meme more than anything. They got to know it sounds lame as fuck. There it is, Sam Rasmus.
There it is, man.
Tommy, it says,
I'm here, Tommy.
I'm here,
You're
Tommy. You're done.
You're done. You're done.
I don't think Rasmus would want to say Tommy's done, though. So that's why
It's a fake account.
That's why I'm kind of leaning towards that might be a little fake because I don't think Rasmus wants Tommy done. I don't think the guy Rasmus is
You're done.
arguing with Tommy, right, Tommy?
No, I haven't really. Fuck you. Yeah. No, he hasn't been talking to me at all.
No, but I'm saying, do you think he'd be mean to you or be against you at this point?
I don't know. I really don't know. I tried to contact him a while back ago, and he never got back to me.
You're done.
Well, let's hope you're not done, bro.
You're done.
You might be done.
Sam Rasmus chiming in, telling Tommy NC 2010.
Well, more like Sam Rasmus is done.
More like one of your stupid trolls that's just making up a fucking name and then trying to harass me.
Tommy, you have some Pop-Tart on your lip.
Here we go.
Oh, that's all right. Meat Tag's gonna eat that. He left that there for
dude.
You're done.
That's how he feeds Meat Tag. He just leaves a little something right there, and the thing just goes. Come on, I'm fucking around, bro.
Like, yeah.
You just made fun of me. You just made fun of me, man. We're doing it back and forth
Well,
to
you've
each
been
other.
making fun of me the whole entire time I've been on the show.
And you do the same to me, bro, with all the shit you say.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, bro. Yes, you do.
Maybe I don't want you to fucking talk about this, and I don't want people to notice it. Okay?
All right, I'm
Maybe
sorry. I'm
sensitive
sorry.
about it, but you don't. But you're not sensitive.
Sorry.
About my
I'm
feelings,
sorry, bro. I didn't know you were that sensitive about it. You never said it. You never told me you had a problem with mentioning that. You never once.
Maybe I'm embarrassed by it.
Well,
Maybe
you
I
never
don't
once
want
said
to
it to me. You never
and I
want. You would think
everybody
that.
fucking making a fucking meme about it.
You would think that you would communicate, Tommy. Tommy.
About it.
Tommy, you would think that you would communicate that to me. This is the first time you're telling me this.
Well, maybe I don't have to come out and tell it to you, Ken. Maybe it's just like opening your eyes and listening and looking, realizing my reactions when you talk about it. Maybe
Tommy,
maybe
not for nothing, but your
before you open your mouth.
Tommy, not for nothing, but your reactions are the same with everything.
No, they're not the same. They're not the same at all.
Okay, I think they are.
Tommy, can I help you out with that? You need to go to a dermatologist.
I won't ever mention that. I won't ever mention it again. I won't ever mention it again. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who we got chiming in here, baby?
Sam Rasmus, miss.
Oh, he's back.
Again?
I'm calling in on Saturday.
Sam Rasmus tipped $5.
We'll see.
I'm calling in on Saturday and telling the world what you said to me about what you want to do with Crystal.
Okay, I don't think that's the real Sam Rasmus after that one.
I don't believe it either. I do not
Because,
believe it either.
because-
Otherwise, he'd be calling in now and
Okay.
showing his ugly mug on the
If
camera.
this is real
there.
Sam Rasmus, you should know your best friend passed away recently, and you haven't done anything. You haven't given him a shout out or nothing.
Whoa.
A friend that you called a friend has just passed away, Eddie, and you don't even come out of the shadows to say, hey, I'm sorry for your loss to the family. Meanwhile, I've been giving tribute videos to him, and you haven't done anything.
Wow, bro.
No, Wow.
And I don't want to start shit. I don't want to start shit with you, Sam. But, like you saying I'm done and shit like that. If you're the real Sam,
wow,
if you're the real
Tommy.
Sam Rasmus, you just lost a friend.
Well,
this past week.
That is true, Tommy. That is true. What you're saying, like if
37 years old, 37 years old, had COVID, had cancer, and then went to the hospital and died.
Wow.
No thanks to Rasmus, right?
Wow.
I didn't even fucking bother to help him out or mention him.
Wow.
Unfucking fathomable.
I just did a tribute a couple days ago to a friend of mine who offed himself years back.
Oh, shit. Tommy, you on the fucking phone again? Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought that was you. I just thought that was you. That's crazy. The fuck? I looked up and I saw.
I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was my That was my fault. That was my fault.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he didn't do it. It was me, Tommy. You want to get mad? Get that mad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just want to fuck around a little. Let's just have fun.
Tommy.
What?
Why don't you take a sip?
Why don't you take a sip of life, bro? Mello, you fuck. Why don't you take a sip of life? Okay? Take a life while you're at it, all right?
It came out my nose.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you, Tommy. But what I really want to say,
stay positive.
What I really want to say is, I'm still convinced something's going on with a girl.
Me too.
Because I can't believe you won't mention the name, because you mentioned it last week, the name, and then you mentioned it 2 weeks before that when you said you were going out with your friends, and now all of a sudden you're acting like you have no clue what the fucking name is.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Ken.
All right, I get it now. I get it. You have no clue what I'm talking about. I get it.
You have no clue, right, Tommy?
I get it.
Look at that.
Oh, shit, you just got converted.
Again.
You just got...
You've been converted.
Is it playing the music?
No, it's just...
you just got converted, baby.
Stop the baloney.
All right, well, there you go. It said it was Rasmus again, but we don't think it's the real Rasmus at all.
Funky trolls that is an idiot and putting in donations. That's all.
Well, they're not saying anything bad, so no big deal, right, Tom?
They're just posing as other people. One posed as me, other posed. Remember all the trolls I was having in my chat a couple times, Ken? Posing as you, Dave.
I'll be right back. I gotta get my drink.
I don't know if that message played, Ken, because
it never did. I didn't see no message. It just says they tipped them $10.
As soon as it didn't play that.
I think there's something wrong with the $10 one.
Oh no! Hold on.
Coming soon, February the 18th, the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie is coming on Netflix.
Oh.
Are you going to?
Is it
Oh, there we go.
Another one.
It is a prequel to the original movies, apparently. But the thing is, the mask, I looked at the new mask, and it looks stupid. It looks really stupid. Like, it just looks like...
Well, for some reason, it didn't say that. It said, Tommy, sorry for your loss. I guess you don't know who that is. And what is going on with the Skype now?
No,
Skype's having a Skype foot?
Yeah, Skype is fucking up. It's not showing me.
This is a flunky troll, dude.
It's saying saying I'm getting multiple phone calls right now, but...
Okay, tell you
Tommy,
what,
just keep
let's
talking
let
over
this
me.
Sam call in on this show. If he doesn't, then it's a troll bag.
Skype is being a pit of strife.
All right, I'll deal with it in a second. I'll be right back.
All right.
They were good online friends. Honestly, they would talk with each other all the time when they were MCs on my show.
So there's a couple questions for you in the chat, Tommy. One says, didn't Tommy say COVID was fake?
I never said COVID was fake.
Hold on, let's pause. Let's pause this, Tommy.
Though we wish it was.
Here's from Sam.
Sam Rasmus tipped $5. Tommy, I'm sorry your loss didn't come sooner.
Oh my Christ, that's...
It says, Tommy, I'm sorry your loss didn't come sooner.
Here we go.
All right, anyway, continue. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Don't listen to that, Tommy.
kind of fucking thing to say that about somebody just died?
I think they may have said it wrong.
Listen, it's a slip of the Floridian twip. What were you saying
Oh,
again?
shit, somebody called. I just seen who called. I'm going to call him as soon as I get back.
All right, then. Sweet.
Tommy.
What?
You're in the middle of saying
something.
I don't know what I was saying, but.
Oh yeah, the Friday the 13th.
No, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre prequel.
It looks like somebody melted his mask, and it's like just dripping off of him, and it's like some of the other masks from like Texas Chainsaw Massacre actually looked like it was stitched. It was like put together. This one is just looked like he stuck it on his body, and like it's just drooping off his face. Honestly, it looks ridiculous. Like I like.
Is it ridiculous good or bad?
It looks intimidating, but funny at the same time. It's like he cut a person's face off, their whole entire like front and back of their skin, and just yanked it off their body, and then just put it on top like a Halloween mask.
Well, that's better than that's psychopath, right?
Okay, let me show you an example of
Let me see it.
Okay, hold on a second. I have a leather face mask.
Can I see your footages, please?
Oh shit! Idiots.
You need a T-shirt that says "Here's my footages."
Yeah, good idea, Mello. Tommy's got to get one of his own, like I have one.
Exactly. He can make a couple bucks. I mean, even if he sells 3 or 4 of them, he makes a ham sandwich.
Yeah, have a few shirts of your favorite quotes, Tommy, and then sell them.
Hey, would you want to do a Fami and Tommy collab and make some profits, Tommy? I'll let you use the Fami.
Oh God, no hell no.
Tommy.
You don't want to make money off Fami?
No, thank you.
Oh my God, Tommy, you're ridiculous.
This right here is a good example of Leatherface's mask.
Can you put it on so I can see it on the face? Is it hard to put on?
It's not that hard to put on. I just wasn't really in the mood to put a mask on right now.
Well, you're showing me. I want to see what is on it. Oh, well, there we go. But it's dripping more? Go on the other side. Is it dripping off the face, though?
No, it's like stuck, like it'd be impossible for somebody to pull this thing off. Like in this new movie, it just looks like it's just dangling off of him, like it's excess skin. Like this here is like psychotically stitched. Like, you can see the stitching and like all that stuff. Like he went into detail to stitch the skin and like make it so it would like form to his,
face, his facial convex.
And apparently he's apparently Leatherface is like multi-gender because he has a woman's mask also. He took the woman's victim.
Does he have boobs?
What?
Does he have
my
breasts?
gosh, I'm not surprised about that one.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Everything's gender neutral now.
I think it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 3. He is in a whole entire woman's outfit and a dress and all that shit with a suit on.
What?
Yes, some of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres after the original just absolutely sucked.
Well, Tommy.
Woman's dress on?
Well, Tommy, can I just say?
Oh my gosh.
With us right now.
SJW's just done now.
With us on the line right now.
All right.
The one and only Devious Dave Rose.
Is this the Zoom call for AA? Assholes and autists?
Fuck you.
Well, I'm calling in because I'm one of the assholes. So, we got two autists and 3 assholes. So, we can have our therapy right now.
It's a stink.
Yeah, my autism doesn't define me, jackass.
No, your retardation does.
No. Your Canadianism does, motherfucker. And the fact that you're a bitch.
Says the guy who plays with dolls. Come on. Do you dress your dolls? Do you comb their hair?
Figures, motherfucker, so suck a dick, Rose. You know what? You're coming on here trying to
From what Ken is saying, it sounds like you're dating somebody. So maybe you're sucking their dick.
Is push this little red button and fucking
Ding,
deal
ding,
with
ding, ding.
that. You
So,
fuckface.
well, I was actually calling specifically because Ken, has been talking about this for a few days about, there's something up with Tommy.
Who do we got here? Hold on 1 second, brother. Hold on. Dave, hold up.
That Ronda Rousey also has a meat tag.
Ronda
Maybe
Rousey?
Tommy and Ronda's respective tags could be introduced and Tommy and Ronda could become meat tag in-laws.
Fucking, I didn't know Ronda Rousey had a little meat tag thing going on. That's pretty hot.
Around here, I think it is.
Did you get a donation?
Yeah, sorry.
It's not popping up on my screen. No, my
That's pretty
Skype's
hot,
busy.
man. I didn't know Ronda Rousey had one. Tommy, did you hear about that? Ronda Rousey got a little bit of a. She's hot, bro. She got.
Yeah, man, she's got a mood face.
She got new titties, bro.
Yeah, mommy titties, because they got all fucking,
They're milky, bro. Those are the best titties.
Well, I can't deny that.
Milky titties. Oh shit.
No, she's got like C or D's now.
No,
Yeah.
she's got the D's now.
She got them double fucking.
I'm sure she's getting the D's.
She got 7 fucking times the tit now. Ever since she got
So,
pregnant.
no, I wanted to talk about the fact that Ken's been going on this for a few days. He was hoping to talk about this sooner. It doesn't look like Tommy's giving any
No.
hint. But
I still don't believe him.
It just seems to be that you've made a good case, Ken. And I'm just calling really to ask. So does this confirm that I can go right for Crystal and we can get it on there, Tommy?
Fuck you.
But you're with the girl or maybe a boy right now. I mean,
fucking stalker! Stop it! Fuck you, man! She would have touched you with a fucking 10-foot pole.
You don't know that.
Wait, wait,
but more important is that you're now with a couple.
She won't date me. She won't fucking date anybody on this fucking show. So fuck off.
Only Fami.
She wouldn't date any of you. She wouldn't date Ken. She wouldn't date All Yellow. She wouldn't even date Joe Cronin. She wouldn't date anybody. So everybody makes fucking jokes and makes this shitty stuff about Crystal. Can fuck off.
Well, listen.
Leah doesn't want to date
the
Joe
fact is
Cronin
that,
at this point.
now
Oh,
she's
my
free.
God.
She's free of your influence there, Tommy. Sorry to interrupt you there.
You know what? I can't have a good night. Go fuck yourself, you fucking cunt. I don't want to fucking hear you. You're fucking stupid now. You're not. All right,
You
you're
can't
just
take a joke, huh? You can't take a joke.
nothing,
You
dude.
can't take a joke. You do stand-up comedy. You can't take a joke.
I've already
Probably because you can't fucking tell one on stage.
Stand your ground, Tommy.
Boom.
Tommy.
Look at that.
Chill,
That was
dude.
fucking great.
I've
already got a lawyer and a cunt. Fucking
You're a
cunt.
comedian, supposedly. Come and fucking
I
give some
am a
jokes now.
fucking
Come on.
comedian.
Come on, get the jokes, dude.
They're trying to tear somebody
already got a
fucking
lawyer.
apart and go after them.
Get the jokes, dude.
I've already
Relax.
got a lawyer.
Listen to this guy.
Tommy, calm down.
You do stand-up? You do stand-up and you're a comedian?
Comedian, you're an irrelevant cunt.
I'm surprised you do that without us fucking
Tommy.
Walker.
Stop that right now.
Chill,
He does
Tommy,
sound like
dude.
Alex Jones. He does sound like Alex Jones. Tommy,
calm.
Oh, that was
Chill,
Alex.
dude.
Just breathe.
Chill,
Breathe.
dude.
I know you're angry. I know.
Calm down. The more you
Stand
get
your
anybody
ground
angry,
and
the more
breathe.
they're going to come at you.
Stand your ground. And
Shut
breathe.
up and listen.
Don't let it get to you, dude.
This is good for life,
Do
Tommy.
you?
So fucking worthless.
I know, Dave. I know.
Can you imagine Dave talking to Dave?
Oh, I've talked to Dave. I've talked to past Dave. Doing reviews of reviews. I talked to my former self, and then
What
I talked
about
to my
future?
future self.
What future?
Oh no, I
Dave?
do that. Yeah. Oh, it's inception upon inception upon inception.
But
It drives
does
a lot of
future-
people mad.
Does future Dave really know the future?
Yeah. Usually that's why I'm called Mr. Consistent.
Ah.
So,
Delectable.
Tommy, I call in and I say, "Is this AA? Assholes and
Delectable.
autists?" And I call myself an asshole. That's not a good joke. That's not funny.
Delectable.
You're delectable.
It's delectable. This sandwich is delectable.
See, Tommy laughed at delectable.
This sandwich.
No, he's still in the call. It looks like.
Yeah,
He's still here.
He's delectable.
package.
Oh, Tommy, you got a big package.
Talking about my package or whose package you talking about?
Tommy's got a big.
It's a big package.
Tommy's got a monster package. I heard. We used to call him fucking Baby Arm. Remember?
Oh yeah, he's baby arm.
I'm
with
in
an
love with you, Tommy.
He's got a baby arm with an apple.
Keeping you, sigh, on the end, fact, support, subscribe, on the end, keeping you, stay positive.
He's like keeping you in the end, keeping an inside fact.
Side, be positive.
Keeping you on the side, inside, in the fact.
What is that?
Tommy, what the hell did you just do, bro? What the fuck did you just do? Did Tommy just do a pull up out of nowhere?
Hold up. Oh
my God. Spider-Man.
Keeping you on the in fact side.
Do it again, Tommy.
Stay positive.
Stay positive.
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Oh my God.
Did you see the homeless guy?
Is that a preview from his next coming video where he goes into a dispensary?
You know what, man? We've
So
never
it's
seen.
legal now
We've
here in
never
North
seen
Carolina.
Tommy go into a dispensary yet, bro. That would be something that I think the Tommy NC 2010 viewers would love to fucking see if you did a blog where you actually went into your first dispensary, bro.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Tommy, that's a fuck. That would be a fucking dude. That would be a huge video for you, bro.
That's 50,000 hits.
Guys, check this.
Serious.
He'd go in. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm here to do I want to check this out." It's like, "Okay, sir, it's, look at this and stuff." He's like, "Well, I don't smoke marijuana. It's for losers." But show me more. And
Then they're like, "You fucking
everyone starts
asshole, get
turning
out of
around,
here."
looking at him.
Tommy would be the only guy to be like, "Listen, I'm only here to look at the weed. All right, I'm not smoking any of this shit."
No, but he literally called people like smokers are jokers. Like, he
Listen, can I just say this?
Like that.
Can I just got to say
Okay.
this about Tommy. Tommy, all honesty, is chiller than people think he is. I'll just put it to you that way. Because when I hung out with Tommy, he was pretty damn chill. I got to give him that.
You plied him with alcohol.
No, he did good, man. He was he showed me that he pretty much knows what to do on his own, bro. Trust me.
You just had to scrub him down one time in the shower.
We
That's it.
we gave him a good rub down, and that was it, and he was good to go, bro. After that,
And
Tommy,
were
come
you
on,
riding
Tommy.
him like you do normally on shows, or what?
Shannon treated him like Shannon was a nurse, and he was,
a patient.
Mentally
and
retarded.
Shit like that, dude. What the fuck, man?
Tommy,
Don't
of
do
course
that
we're
shit.
kidding around. Like, get a fucking grip,
Did you
dude.
give him a sponge bath?
Tommy,
We had 5 models here giving him a sponge bath when he first showed up. He didn't want
And
to
they were all
accept
from
it.
Chippendales.
He turned all the girls down and said, "I don't want you girls here. Ken, what are you doing? Why are you going out of your way like
Put
this?"
the girls out of here. Bring me the guys.
He said just like
ladyboys.
just like what's his name?
Don't hurt yourself.
The
man.
Godfather. What's his name? What's the Godfather's name again?
Marlon Brando.
No, in the show, in the movie.
No, the character's name.
Oh, Michael Hasselhoff.
Oh, just like Michael Corleone, Tommy walked in and went, "Get rid of all these women, get rid of the lounge singers, get rid of all of them. I want to relax." So I had to get rid of all the women that were in the house when Tommy first came in. We told them all to leave. We got rid of the guys who were in the band. They were singing in the background. We had a live band here. Tommy made us get rid of the live band.
Violin.
And he made me get rid of all of them, and then he just sat down, he smoked a cigarette, and he was like, "Listen, I just want to relax." He actually lit up a cigar. I'm sorry, it wasn't a cigarette.
Did I tell Mo Green
a chocolate cigar?
He was taking over his casino.
And then Tommy turned to Mo Green and said, "Hey man, I just want to let you know, this is now my casino." And the rest is history.
Like, you don't come into Las Vegas and tell Mo Green.
You don't come into Las Vegas and tell a guy like Mo
No, he
Green
said-
you're
He
taking
said,
his
just like
casino.
in North Carolina, we hate Nick.
Oh my God, bro!
Damn.
Fuck you.
I did it with a cucumber once.
Oh no!
I did it with a cucumber once.
I'm sure you did, you greasy illegal.
That means he either cut a hole in the cucumber or he put the
No,
cucumber
he
in
You
him.
know where
Or
it
the
went.
cucumber when
Well, that makes me think.
It went where the light don't shine.
That's what makes me think when he says that.
That's a good night. Okay, we're a good show.
Tommy, I love you, bubby.
See you
Have a
guys.
good one, Tommy.
Stupid dumbass. Excuse me.
Tommy, I love you, buddy. Thank you for Tommy.
Ken's been going tat 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 tat.
Ken's been going Vishnel Gaga all night. You sound just too much like him, bro. Vishnel. Oh man,
That's like my uncle.
That's a good-looking sandwich.
that is a good-looking sandwich. That bread looks
I
nice.
fucking
right?
love sandwiches. And you know what? I think that Tommy doesn't like sandwiches, to be honest. Didn't
I
he?
don't think so either.
Doesn't he have like some sort of big deal? Like he doesn't like tomatoes or something. Like there's something. He hates cheese.
Yeah, he
And
don't
again,
like cheese on shit.
Cheese is beautiful, man.
God damn! Like how could you not have a sandwich with
I
cheese?
know.
You
I
can.
don't like
You
cheese
can,
and
but-
like not only that, but like not only the
Seems
cheese,
naked
but
without
like
cheese.
you know, it's
My
like
favorite
It is. It's a void. There's a void that needs filling. Sorry, Ken.
no, I'm just thinking like not only the cheese thing, but like it's like there's certain things that he just does not like. That's weird. You know what I mean? Like
yes.
there's certain things that he doesn't fuck with. That I say to myself, like, well, what the fuck would he have a problem with that for? Like, what? You know, okay, I can understand, you know what? Like, he likes cheese, right? But he don't like cheese on his meat, which is just weird.
He doesn't like cheeseburgers. Like I
Yeah.
mean, it goes with the name.
Dude, you should have seen him.
are nice.
No joke. No joke. But Filthy gave him the most tastiest cheeseburger in the world that you can get it from this place called All American, right? And he got him a burger and fries from there because Filthy's that type of guy that if he tells you about something and then he's gonna see you, he'll literally get it and bring it to you because that's how he is, right? So he went knowing that Tommy would be here that night, that I picked him up from the airport. Mike rushed here and came here with an all-American cheeseburger and fries. And Tommy sat down and
force-fed him.
You could tell that Tommy was like, I really don't want to eat this because of the cheese on it. But I'm telling you right now, once Tommy took the first bite, it was like he inhaled the burger because that burger was gone in like 5 seconds, bro. I'm not even joking. That burger was, the shit was gone. He literally went.
He inhaled it.
Yeah.
Did he complain afterwards? Like, wow,
No, he absolutely loved the burger. But he was like, the cheese on it. I was like, but you ate it though.
I knew it.
And how was it? And he was like, it was really good, but the cheese on it. And I'm like, yeah, but how was the burger? Because honestly, you ain't eating anything that you don't like. All right, you're not eating a burger like that if you don't like it.
Especially in 5 bites.
Yeah,
he ate it like a duck. It just like
he
didn't chew.
he
It just,
went to
like,
town on
went
it.
down his fucking throat.
But
And
I
he's
don't know,
gonna
man.
Complain about the cheese. It's like you ate it.
He
asshole.
also like, how can you have? I think he's got a problem with pizza too.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa. Who would the world would have a problem with pizza?
That hurts my mind.
I don't know, man. He has a problem with pizza for some reason.
Toppings he doesn't
is a
like.
gift
Yeah.
from God.
Yeah.
Patience. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Like for instance, you could be like Tommy. Most people like, and I'm not like this either, but most people they get buffalo wings, they're getting blue cheese on the side. Tommy's the guy to get the ranch or to not like having blue cheese on the side. With his like, no, I don't like that at all.
Okay, I mean that's
Which I get.
Ranch actually is the more common. It's funny. It blows my mind. I did a fucking 3-hour, hour something show on wings on my channel. But
Oh yeah.
the most popular fucking dipping, surprisingly, is not blue cheese, which it should be.
Over here it is.
No, in America. Well, New York State's the only fucking place that it doesn't apply. Everywhere else in America, it's blue cheese. But what does
You mean ranch?
No. What does New York State lead the rest of the country in? Is the consumption of
ketchup.
ranch sauce as a dipping sauce for pizza. So because of the number
What
of
in New
people
York?
there-
In New York?
Yes, New York State.
I've
I
never
did
seen
this-
anybody dip pizza in ranch.
No, out New York State, not New York City.
Like upstate, you saying?
Outside of the city, dude. I did you know when I do too many chefs, I researched this shit. So when I just made this discussion and stuff, like when it comes to wings, ranch dressing is the most popular sauce in America for wings, and only after does blue cheese come, which blows my mind because blue cheese is perfect for fucking buffalo.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind having it with ranch. I could have it with either or. Like tonight, I had it with ranch. We had buffalo wings, and I had it with ranch because they just gave us
Well, I
ranch.
like ranch. But if they're super spicy, they have to have blue cheese.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Like,
care, though. Like
something with the blue cheese
well,
and the- and
you know what I noticed? That they give ranch with buffalo wings, not with barbecue buffalo wings. Like, instead of it being a hot one, they...
Why barbecue's perfect as it is. You don't need fucking ranch.
You know,
I mean,
they did it, and I
ranch is
gotta
for
tell you...
basically breaded chicken.
Dude, it tasted fucking good, man, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
ranch.
This shit
I
tasted
like the
fucking
garlic
good, man.
teriyaki wings. You ever have those?
Yes, those shits are good,
Yeah.
bro. I
They're
like
really
them.
good.
I like them. I like that Asian, that Thai
Asian flavor.
wings.
But
There was these,
hot
like Thai
like,
wings.
Okay, so buffalo wings.
Oh yeah, the Thai.
Yeah.
Thai wings.
Those shits were
Buffalo
good.
wings with hot sauce. They work so well with with blue cheese because of the blue cheese actually helps.
Capsaicin.
Yeah, exactly. It helps against like it binding.
Yeah.
And helps it go down, but it's the distinct color because distinct flavoring difference. And I'm starting to salivate now, but blue cheese, very, very biting, earthy taste. And then you've got the spiciness of the hot sauce. And again, it's amazing that humans have been able to find this combination because it works so perfectly.
Isn't it weird that humans has
how we
or tried to eat everything?
Yes, because
everything.
Yeah, it is kind of fucking weird how we like branch out and like try different things. You know what I mean? Like
who knows? How is that even possible?
Well, because you know how many people died before us
trying things.
Like a pretty mushroom.
How many hundreds of people died because they eat
hell
that
yeah,
or that bear?
That meat's kind of raw. I think I'm gonna.
Dude,
eat
I
it,
love what they say about
hundreds of millions of died.
Dude, what about what they say about our appendix?
Survival of the fittest.
Our appendix was originally there when we ate berries and twigs and all kinds of shit off of trees and shit, and that the appendix.
It's a very interesting theory. Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
the
a theory.
appendix
Yeah.
claim that it has no value now, but it clearly is in our body for a reason.
Yeah,
our body
it was there.
Make it
It was literally there for a reason, but they really, they think that it had something to do with what we ate back before.
Berries and twigs.
Yeah, and it used to like.
Our system.
Yeah, it could definitely be. You know what I mean? And they said that years from now that it would our body won't even develop kidneys anymore because after a while it'll just get rid of appendix. Sorry, I don't know.
They said in 20,000 years we won't have eyes.
They said that we won't have pinky toes either.
They say a lot of
eventually.
bullshit.
They said we won't have pinky toes eventually, bro.
A female and a male with no eyes.
No, that's what Democrats want.
We'd be a snake then at that fucking point, man.
Yeah, you're gonna be a slug.
We could fuck ourselves and get pregnant. You know what I mean? A snake is a slithering fuck. It's the only animal that could fuck itself.
Can it really fuck itself?
Yeah, it could fuck itself, dude, and get itself pregnant, bro.
Oh my god.
No, I've never
yes,
heard that.
look it up. Go look it up, dude.
No, you send that information.
A snake will it can reproduce on its own, bro. Plain and simple. It can get itself pregnant.
Hey guys,
there are some.
It can literally fuck itself.
I've never heard of that, and you know I'm a nerd.
Well, you ain't that good of a nerd because that is 100% true.
The doctor's off the time pay scale.
I'm telling you, those are one of the only animals that can fuck itself, basically.
There are some animals that can reproduce
Impregnate
with
its
itself,
own body
but
with cum.
It's very rare. It's not like the whole species can do it.
It's a
one in a
Vishnel.
million.
It's called a
Vishnel.
Vishnel. It's called a Vishnel.
Tommy gets
there's actually only a few. There's only a few that produce asexually. The rest of them produce normally.
Yes, but
What's
I'm
that
saying
word?
a snake can fuck itself, bro. You can't
there's a
trust
word,
anything that can fuck itself.
It's not really fucking itself. It's just.
Oh no,
basically
it's not fucking itself, but it literally is. You know what I mean? It's not, but it is. It's basically fucking itself. I don't trust anything that can fuck itself and get pregnant. Because then they toss the cock out. It's not worth nothing after a while.
You know what it's called?
It's a Vishnel caca. What?
It's called a parthenogenesis, in which growth and development of embryos occur without fertilization by sperm. PARTHENOGENESIS.
Ooh, that means fuck.
It means fuck.
Is there any other animals that can fuck itself or no? That we know of?
There are invertebrates.
An
there are
invertebrate?
scorpions. There are bees. There are wasps. There are reptiles.
Wow.
There are very rarely birds.
Wasp
Water,
fucking birds?
There's water fleas and tardigrades.
Wow.
You know those tardigrades that can be in
so there's
space?
birds
They're
that
called
can
water bears.
There's
Water
birds.
bears,
There's
aka
birds that can fuck themselves, bro, too. What the
There are very rarely there are birds that can fuck themselves.
Wow. Bird, you heard that? Bird got himself pregnant now.
Bird's got a little bird.
Bird's got a little bird, little baby bird to feed.
A baby Komodo dragon had sex with itself, and a baby Komodo dragon was actually born.
Dude, I saw that shit where they literally in China mixed a pig with like a fucking human.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Did you see that shit?
Was
dude?
that real?
It's been going on for quite some time.
Yeah, but I mean, like this time,
But they got really close.
Yeah,
There was
now they're
something
getting
about
like
it.
freakishly close to really having like a legit.
Like I think the chromosomes was more human than pig this time. There was something.
Yeah.
different.
So what they were saying was, with this thing that I saw, they were saying that they're coming so close to now having the skin of a real human on a pig that it's even more human-like than pig-like on this pig that they grew. So they're saying now that they can get to the point where they can grow skin on a half pig, half human, right, without it being alive. And they can take the skin from that, and now they can help burn victims and all kinds of things that they can do with this skin that is growing on a pig that will take to the human body with no problem, because it's basically cells from a human in it.
I mean, that would be good if it worked. Let me ask you something. If someone said,
could you imagine that they could if you went to the hospital with like 3rd-degree burns all over your body, instead of living your life with a meshed up face and no hair and looking like a fucking burn victim that some of these people look like, they could just replace your skin?
Exactly. What happens if they said that I'm going to give me a little bit of your DNA?
Yes, and then we're going to regrow your exact face.
But with no head. I'm going to regrow everything about you.
Yeah, with like
but
your whole body.
Your body's going to have no head. So every organ,
everything's fresh and new. Oh my God, could you imagine that? Well, dude, that's what they say. But dude, that's what they say. These fucking elite assholes with all the money in the world are looking to honestly do with each other.
Right now.
Like they're looking to fucking.
What's happening in China?
Well, there's the acronal gland thing that people are saying that they.
Oh yeah.
That they took to stay young.
To
stay young and shit. And listen, I can understand how that could be true, because they were saying how they take babies' blood to pump through their veins. Like they'll take a blood transplant from a baby. Like
it's
the young
chemical
stem cells.
compound is called adrenochrome.
Adrenochrome, yeah.
It's and they take
adrenal
young
gland.
Stem cells and they do it.
Your
but
adrenal
if you look
gland.
at some of these celebrities in a year, like during this pandemic, they went from like really hot to like
looking like Johnny Depp in a like Johnny Depp looks like the skeleton that he became in the first movie.
How is that even like?
I don't know, dude. He
looks
looks Johnny Depp looks like he's melting alive, bro. Now
it makes no sense.
Ellen DeGeneres,
her too.
Chelsea Handler.
Yeah.
There's just tons of celebrities that went from looking like $1 million and like thinking, shit, they're 50 and they're looking amazing.
Yeah.
To the point where
65.
like, holy shit, now they look like they're 70 and they're in their 50s.
It's fucked up, man.
That's what happens when you stop taking the that Grecian formula. Like your body catches up plus.
Well, the fucked up thing was this guy comes on to Alex Jones, right? Right before that COVID outbreak, right? This was like a couple of months before, so I would say it was like October, right?
Yeah,
of like 2019.
2019.
Yeah. So this guy came on, and I remember hearing this guy talking about like, but like it was like he was mentioning pandemics and shit, and then like mentioning this. What were you just talking about a second before this? What did you just mention? You mentioned something that made me think of that.
Regrowing your body?
No, it wasn't that shit, but it was something about like he basically like called out that there was going to be like a pandemic, but there was a lot of places at that time that called out that there was going to be a pandemic.
Adrenochrome? We were just talking about adrenochrome.
Yeah, what the fuck? It was something having to do with that, but with the pandemic too. Oh, that's what it was.
How the stars started looking.
That's what it was. Yes. All right. So this is what it was. I'll tell you. This guy came on and he starts telling Alex Jones that all right, so the pandemic just hit. That's what it was. It just came out, right? And they just put everybody in lockdown, right? So this guy calls into Alex Jones and he proceeds to say, hey, Alex, watch how many stars now that normally could leave their home and go on a jet and fly to these other countries and had free reign around the world. Watch how now they're going to all start looking older and some of them will even die, right? And I remember this phone call like it was yesterday because I remember now watching these people to see if they did look older, if they did look shittier. And a lot of them started definitely to look that way. Like you mentioned a couple of names before of people that
Johnny Depp
just didn't look good.
It was noticeable.
Yeah, they just didn't look good during the pandemic, right?
My God, was it noticeable?
Yeah, and this guy said that the reason they didn't look good was because they couldn't get to the adrenal fluid and all that shit. And people hear that at first and they're like, what the fuck's this guy talking about? But realistically, months later, it was the truth. Like, these people look like they fucking literally were melting.
Something happened.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, these people fucking knew, like, this shit is for real, dude. Like, this shit is for real.
There's got to be a black market for like pharmaceuticals. Like there's got to be like these people who you hire when you're in the Hollywood or these big time people, and they get you things that you can't just get prescribed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know the song Dr. Feelgood?
Yeah.
That's
Motley Crue.
exactly it. That's exactly the job of these people. They got their own Dr. Feelgoods.
Yeah.
I guess that's what happened with Michael Jackson.
And you know, it's not just drugs. I mean, kids and
It's whichever that pleases them.
Yeah, literally.
Sickening as it is, it's like it happens every day.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy to think.
It's
like
weird.
A lot of that shit is true, and you know, like I was telling a couple of people I know that believe everything they hear from Alex Jones, and I'm like, listen, you gotta know where to draw the line with Alex Jones, because he says a lot of outlandish shit, and some of the shit he says is dead on accurate, right? But
he mixes it.
There's a thin line between the bullshit and the real deal, right? And I was like, you know what? You go on there and you fucking believe everything he says. You'll be believing by the time he's done talking to you about fucking reptiles running the White House and all this shit that's outlandishly fucking crazy, right?
Could all be true.
But as much as you think it's bullshit and it's so outlandish, you know, a lot of that shit, man. And I'm not saying that reptiles are running the White House, but a lot of that shit is fucking like, you know,
it might not be reptiles, but there might be something else that's
cold-blooded.
You know.
Something's going on, and something we don't know about, obviously, and a lot of crazy shit, you know. Like I heard that
$120 billion a year of black money goes. Where's it go?
Well,
120 billion. They said over 20
in their pockets. The motherfuckers.
They said over $40 trillion within the last 35 years.
For where? That just disappeared?
Black projects. They can't account. They can't account for this money.
That is
it's gone.
When you look into it, it really okay, so drug running is a big deal for the CIA. They make a lot of money from it. So you got to invest in that to get your returns. Well, there's that. Then you've got your black projects with space planes and all these different, programs that they keep secret. There's that.
Space is
then
expensive.
there's the child trafficking and the human trafficking, whether it be for prostitution, which is big money, or slavery, also big money. But then you get the human harvesting, whether it be for organs, which is huge money, and then finally the top of the pyramid, which is the adrenochrome, which is, if you look at the price, I got to, you know what? I'll do it for you, Ken. The price of adrenochrome is it's worth more than gold.
But there's two different ones. There's natural and then there's synthetic.
Wow, like the made up version of it?
They actually make a synthetic version.
You can, but it doesn't even compare.
But the natural version, it's so hard and so disgusting to get. It's like,
well, the only way to get it is what? To fucking have like a kid, like
through
you
stem cells.
basically, the younger the child, the better. You frighten them to create a higher level of fear and anxiety, and at that point is the time that you harvest their blood, and that you drain out their blood, and that's when you consume it. That's what the
dude. That is fucked up, man. If that is really going on in this world of ours.
But this, what's crazy is that this is the same process and like ritual that's been described by thousands of for over thousands of years by numerous cults and religions and stuff that were into these dark arts that they did. They again sacrificing kids to Moloch.
Like the fountain of youth. That wasn't a fountain.
Exactly.
That is so fucked up,
it wasn't
dude.
water. People think, oh, where's the water? No,
the waters in the fountain of youth. The water was come to the waters of youth. Come to the waters of the youth.
The fountain of fucked up.
Bow to the fucked up youth in the waters. In these here waters. In the waters of water.
In the waters of Sean Connery.
In the waters of Sean Connery's water. Come and taste the waters of Sean Connery's water.
He died, right? Did he?
Sean Connery's been gone for a year now. Sean's been dead for a year now in these waters.
Dead.
Yes, in these waters I've died.
Sean.
In this existence.
Is he dead?
In this existence I have died.
Is he dead?
Yes,
I gotta look
he
it
is
up.
dead. He is.
He's dead, yeah.
100%. Yep.
I've died in these waters.
Yep.
I can't remember.
2020.
I died on the floor.
October 31st.
Yo, do you remember this from a movie?
I died right here on the floor.
Mama's,
so
yo,
it's,
you ever see Mama's Boy?
The price of adrenochrome for 250 milligrams is $433 Canadian.
I died right on the floor. I died right here on the floor, sweetheart.
Oh, Jesus Christ, get me out of this fucking room.
That's right, I died on this floor all by myself.
Do you remember that part? The grandmother goes, you can sleep in here. This was Sally's room or some shit. And he's like, what happened to Sally? She's like, she died. And he was like, oh, really? And she was like, oh, yeah. And then later on that night, you hear,
I died right here on this floor.
She snuck
all
into
by
his room.
myself.
and he's like, what the fuck? And all of a sudden, his grandmother pops up, like, I got you.
He's like, holy fuck! Oh shit!
I died right here on this very floor, all
Grandma's
by
Boy was
myself.
Remember the monkey? Remember the monkey driving?
Yeah, dude.
I'm way too high. I'm way too stoned to drive to the devil's
Oh,
house.
yeah, and he was like, yo, who's driving?
Drive, monkey.
Who's driving? The monkey driving, man. What the fuck this monkey doing driving?
Drive, monkey, drive.
This
man.
fucker's driving the car.
You remember he was jacking off that doll in the bathroom and the mom walked in?
Oh God, he was jerking off to the Barbie. He's like, oh, lean over a little.
Oh, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy, bro?
And then she walked in. He's like, I can't stop coming.
Oh, he's like, oh, I can't stop. No.
He's over here jerking his fucking dick off. You're going like this to his fucking dick.
What the fuck, bro?
You remember the robot guy?
Oh, yes. What was the robot guy's name again?
JP.
JP, yes.
Sit on my face. I love JP. He's my favorite character in that fucking movie.
Dude, he was, bro.
Sit on my face.
You know what's weird in that movie? He sat in that chair with the monitors and everything.
Yes,
Like
and
the
he looked like he was in that other movie.
Yeah, he looked like he was in the Matrix, but nowadays that's what people do.
Yeah, but
They're in
dude,
the
he
same
was.
exact
Yeah, but that guy was also in that other movie.
He was in Avatar.
Avatar, and he also sat in a thing like that in Avatar.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, he also sat in a fucking thing like that in Avatar, bro. Which is fucked up to say because that's like 3 movies now that I'm thinking about that he's in with that fucking
That he's
setup,
sitting in the
with
thing.
that computer
I
setup.
thought JP was great. And I think it's even funnier that fucking, Scunty thinks that I remind him of JP. But, it's just, that character is just the funniest thing ever. Going in a Segway, like, I'm going to destroy you.
Sit on my
where
face.
do you buy your weed, Mr. Cheezel?
Sit on my Oh, yeah.
From you, dude. Oh, yeah.
From you,
Mr. Cheezel, bro.
Mr. Cheezel.
The Cheezel man.
That's such an underrated movie. It was.
It is.
And that's why it's one of my favorites.
Dude, that's a movie that was made by fucking Adam Sandler's company. You know.
Yep. Happy.
Yeah, the Happy yeah. And out of all the movies he's made with that production company, obviously the one of the number ones was Waterboy, because that was a great movie. A lot of people liked it. It was pretty big. Happy Gilmore was a blockbuster, right? And then
Billy Madison.
Well, yeah, all those other movies he did, they're really good, and they're good movies, right? But this movie was like a hidden gem.
Yes, was.
And wasn't really.
This was a cult classic.
Yes, it turned into a cult classic. That's exactly what it was. It turned into.
This is one of the best movies ever created.
And you know what?
I mean,
He's got a couple of cult classics. Fucking what's his name under his belt?
Adam
Sandler. Yeah, because when you think about it, fucking Happy Gilmore is a cult classic without a doubt.
Yeah,
Happy Gilmore is.
Yeah, but he was in all of them. This one, he, just allowed, he just produced and stuff, and it just came out so good. This is a movie that I remember watching with my friends, smoking,
losing your shit over,
and then playing video games afterwards or something. Like, this was a movie that we'd go back to, a movie that,
hell yeah,
again, we found, and there wasn't a big deal about it and stuff, but it was just like, holy shit, this is us. This is what we, enjoy and stuff. And yeah, it was just such a really good movie.
Boy.
Grandma's Boy. What a great
Grandma's
fucking movie.
Boy.
That is a great. Well, what about the guy, the African dude that hangs out with the guy who
Oh,
sells
yeah,
all the
like,
pot? That guy
he's
is
from
so,
Africa.
Yeah. And the lion.
Yeah, the lion. Oh, that's great, man. That fucking guy when they go to the friend's house or some shit, and the
Yeah, you remember the chimpanzee was
Yes.
with karate? I just thought the chimpanzee the karate, and he just gets kicked.
You know what show I used to love too that a lot of people from that movie were in? Reno 911.
Oh yeah.
I used
That
to
was a
love
great
Reno
show.
911.
Comedy
man.
Central. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
that show was fucking great back in the day when it first came out. Right now,
It was hilarious.
it's on Paramount now. It's got a whole
They
reboot.
remade it, right?
Yeah, it's like a whole reboot. Like they have a whole new season now.
I don't.
It's not as popular, obviously, but
It's hard for me to, because like the classic, it's hard to recreate that feeling, and it's like.
Well, they
I
didn't.
kind of want to
they
leave
didn't-
it there.
They didn't recreate it. They're just continuing where they
They're
left off.
continuing. Yeah.
But it's funny. I mean, listen, and the movie was pretty fucking funny. I thought it was pretty cool. The movie.
It's good.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty.
Who's
funny.
that guy on the roller skates? That was in Grandma's Boy.
Yeah,
we're talking about?
that's who I was mentioning.
Who was
yeah.
that? Yeah,
I
what was
forgot
that
his
guy's
name, but he's been in like a lot of Sandler movies.
And then
now.
like they take him down, and he's like got the short shorts and shit.
yeah,
in the
dude,
roller skates.
they're trying to catch him, and he's like just rolling around in his fucking
He's
little
like,
thong
officer,
on.
I'm sorry.
You know who
And
else
he's
was
like,
on that? Key and Peele, the guy K from Key and Peele.
Keen and Peele.
Yeah, the tall dude. He was on.
Was that Keen or Peele?
I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's
don't know.
I think it's Keen because Peele is the guy who he directed and wrote that movie where the woman.
Oh yeah, the horror movie.
Yeah, that horror movie where the woman like looks into himself and he's like falling into himself type of thing. And they try to take all the black people and put the white people in their
yeah,
bodies.
You're not welcomed here or something.
Yeah, that was a sick.
You're not
fucking
alone,
movie.
or
He just did his second scary movie, directed his second scary movie, and they said that this guy, who's a comedian and he's pretty fucking funny
wasn't
too.
it Candyman he did?
Yeah, he did. He did Candyman, but they said that he did another movie now that's going to be coming out soon, and they said this next movie that he has coming out is going to be fucking scary as fuck. They said it's going to revolutionize scary movies in the future. Like it's going to be like they said that this movie that he's coming out with next is going to be like the new, Jason Freddy type thing.
Like the new Saw.
Like the new guy. Like it's going to be a whole new character on the block that people are going to be like deathly
really?
afraid of in the theater.
It's like Jigsaw now.
Yeah, I guess so, man. So we'll see if that happens. But they said that supposedly this next movie is supposed to be.
What do you think
huge.
the costume would even be? Like, how could you even like?
Well, listen, you got
How many
Leatherface.
costumes now?
You got Leatherface. You got fucking. We were naming them the other night.
Yeah.
You
You got
Leatherface.
so many
you got-
costumes. How
yeah.
can you make a new one? Like, is it going to be in a yellow like rain suit?
I don't know. Hey, maybe you never know. Maybe the guy's gonna be walking around in a condom or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, can you, in a teddy bear.
What about a guy? Listen, this is something that's never really been done as a scary movie guy. What about a guy dressed up as a clown?
They didn't have a clown. Yeah.
No, not like because Jason is Jason.
Yeah.
Freddy is Freddy. Michael Myers is kind of like Jason in the sense of doesn't speak, walks fast type thing.
A clown would work. I mean, they had it, but that's not.
No,
that's
it's not. Yeah, but like I'm
that's
saying,
not the same though.
But you know what? There was a mass murderer that used to walk around in a clown suit.
Yeah, what's his name?
I forgot his fucking name, but he was
Tom Yancey.
He was a murdering fuck, man. He murdered a lot of people. That guy. I forgot his name. I forgot his fucking name.
But didn't he have Bobo the Clown, right? Wasn't it there?
Something like
Chester.
that, bro. Where
Chester.
he
Tommy
just-
calls it Chester.
Chester. Remember that? Remember when he was on that Chester kick for the longest time, dude? And he was doing and he was even talking about it like Chester's a real deal person. He was like, Chester don't like that shit,
Yep.
Ken.
Yeah.
Chester don't appreciate you talking
Remember,
shit
Fami
about him.
had Fester.
And every time I would take the dummy out, every time I would take Mr. Nickel out, Tommy would go and get this fucking clown head, and I'd be like, dude, stop stepping all over fucking Mr. Nickel, bro. Every time, and I was complaining like I was Mr. Nickel, and I'd be like, every time you bring me out, this motherfucker got to go get that clown shit.
Yeah, I remember.
Totally
And
just
he'd also
stepping on my.
He'd also bring his doll out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, his doll would come out. Yeah, he'd be like,
Can't look at my dolly. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Ohio.
I'm surprised he didn't bring that to New York.
He flipped out tonight, man.
Imagine
he flipped out tonight.
He went fucking.
Yeah, he kind of did, but well, I guess I can say it was probably due to me just asking, in jest. Well, since now you're apparently going out with somebody.
Hey, what do you guys think of just the laser on? Look, just the laser.
It looks kind of crazy.
It's just the
actually.
lasers. Look.
Go ahead, interrupt.
It looks like you're floating.
Looks like my fluid or what?
Looks like you're in the fluid.
All right, go call Tony. All right, yeah, let's do me. No.
No, but as I was saying before you interrupted me, yeah, basically I just simply jested that since he's free now with a new girlfriend, that Crystal must be, available, and he freaked out, knowing it was, should have known it was a joke. Now, Ken, is that a filter or is that your room?
That's him. That's actually him.
Yeah.
Did you transport into space itself? Because that's very cool.
It's cool, right?
It really bounces off that wall.
I could dig
Crazy.
It looks like sometimes it looks like smoke.
Did you find the smoke feature?
I think this is it right here. Let me see.
I like how the particles go in front of
Oh, look at that.
too.
Yeah, it looks like.
Hold on. I fucked up.
There we are.
No, wrong thing.
Ooh,
Wrong.
fire.
I gotta fucking.
Whoa.
Oh, there. Look. Okay,
He's playing
so
around with the colors. Don't make
this
it
is
too
what
bright
you do
now.
here,
This ain't the Tony channel.
there you go. Look,
Tony no balloon.
that's smoke.
That's awesome. Look at that.
And then you can fast forward it. Look, make it faster.
Nice.
Faster.
So,
And
what
then you
is
can
this, a plug-in?
You could slow it down. Look, ready
Ken,
down.
is this a plug-in?
Yeah, and you could slow it
For
not to move
what?
at all.
For OBS or for Skype?
No, it's just it's a light.
Like a regular.
It's an
electric
actual
plug.
laser / like projection. It's a
So
projection.
you're telling me that what I'm seeing right now, that's not your computer doing that. That's
No,
That's actually
this ain't-
him.
this ain't the
in your
computer.
room, shining on the wall, doing that.
Yeah, look, I'll show you. Look.
That's fucked, dude.
Look.
Holy shit. Okay.
Quack, quack.
No, it just
Yeah, I know. It looks like he has some type of animation.
I thought it was a filter because it was putting things in front of his face. I'm like, that's layers and shit. So
Yeah,
now that I
that's
see
when
the
you
shadows. I
when
can
you
see
turn
that,
this
yeah,
on.
you're
Look,
definitely
see?
there.
Yeah, look at that. It actually looks like.
And
it's,
now we got the stars.
Dude, that's fucking nuts, man. So what's this little device cost?
This was $60.
Okay. How big is it?
Like this big.
Oh, just like a book or something.
Yeah.
Something
It's
small.
like a laser light projector.
That's, oh, dude, that's so, and that's just one of the many effects that you could do, right?
Yeah, there's like-
Fire,
there's so many different
stars,
ones. Yeah, yeah. You
I guess
could do
water or
just
some
stars. You could do just stars and
shit. Oh,
shit.
dude, that is so awesome.
Can you imagine if you had like a huge cathedral or something?
I get one of those, and I get a bunch of fucking acid or fucking shrooms,
Oh, yeah.
and I just spend the next fucking 3 days sequestered in my room tripping.
That would be definitely worth it. Just about.
I had it on last night, and I was looking at it, but the way that I had it angled, it was hitting the side of the wall and then going up into the ceiling, and it really looked like fucking smoke that way, man. Like it really, really
You know, if you
resembled
breathe
smoke.
smoke into that, that would look awesome.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would.
you can probably see the projection of the smoke come out, yeah.
For the longest time, I've been looking at lights and shit because I had this little cheesy light for the longest, and I looked at that whole smoke fog thing and everything like months ago. I was like looking at that shit, and I didn't want to get it because of the chemical, like I said in it.
Yeah, the fog is really poisonous.
Yeah, I mean, I like that shit, but I
Get
didn't
some
want
dry ice.
Yeah, then I thought about, and then I looked up where I found the evaporator, like not evaporator, but it like
Vaporizer.
Yeah, vaporizer, and that thing was pretty cool too, but
Yeah, but
it just
then,
didn't. I
What,
don't
are you
know.
going to put weed in there and, get your kids high or what?
No, it wasn't a vaporizer. It was like where it would take water.
It was the water vaporizer.
It would shoot like a mist out.
Oh, you mean like a humidifier?
Yeah.
Almost.
But it was like a super powered one that would shoot a lot of
okay.
mist
But
out. You know what I mean?
You have to put that gunk in there though.
No, I don't have to put anything but water in it.
Sounds like it's just a water.
Yeah, the one I looked up was just water, and because I was like trying to find one that was like no chemicals involved, you know. And then I like the ones I saw I didn't like, and then I saw this thing and I was like, you know what, The way it looked good, man. I was like, you know what?
Don't-
That looks fucking
Don't
cool.
let anybody get their hands on that. They might try to make it into a weed vaporizer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Smoke right out of the laser light.
Smoke the laser, bro. Smoke it.
I'm gonna smoke your laser.
Smoky
A schmuck and a
McPot.
bong gong.
You remember Dude, Where's My Car?
Oh god, that fucking.
I like
movie.
that movie.
I didn't mind it.
Did they make a second one or no?
No.
No.
Yeah, they never did. The fucks.
I heard there was rumors that they were going to do one, but
I thought so. I thought they were going to be like, Dude, Where's My Car again? Or Dude, seriously, Where's My Car?
Yeah. Oh, like how they. Yeah, I
there
know.
was
Like
talk
the
about it.
play on words.
Yeah, something.
He's already
Where's
jerking
my
his fucking
Where's
dick
my
off.
2 car?
He's over there jerking his fucking.
He's already jerking his fucking dick
Fucking
off.
jerking.
He's already- Like this, like this, like this, like this, so he's fucking, like this, like this, like this, like this.
It sounds like
imagine
the
just
yo.
doing
It sounds
that,
like the Three Stooges, bro. Listen at this part. Listen. Imagine three bullfrogs.
Well, he does look like Curly.
Yeah, he
Just
does.
very fat.
He does, bro. They could have totally put him in as in the new fucking movie that they made instead of fucking Will Sasso. They should have just used Bullfrog. I'm triggered. Fuck you, Mo. You motherfucker.
a watch
Seven.
guy.
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's like.
Yeah, he would have been best cast, or maybe he's son of Curly.
I did it with the cucumber one.
Son of Cucumber.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All right, wise guy, get back to work.
But he's over there jerking his fucking dick off. What
I
do
guess
I
I'd be
do?
the Mo then, right?
Yeah. That would be fucking great. Mo, Larry, and Dick.
Well, Larry and Robert.
Mo, Larry, and my fucking ball sack. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
So, hey, Ken, apparently New York crime jumped in last week by 56%. What do you have to say about that? Please continue.
Cricket.
I have to say that the mayor we have is all he's doing is crying on stage lately.
Oh, the guy that called white cops crackers. That guy.
Yeah, it's all he does is cry on stage now.
Well, he's also racist against whites. Very much
What
like
else
Joker.
is new? What else is fucking new? There's racist people on, I think, every fucking side of every fucking shit now, man. It's just nothing
Yeah, but how was this guy brought into power?
because
People
of
voted for him, right?
because he was a Democrat, and Democrats never lose in New York City, basically.
Well, I guess you got to kill all the Democrats in Minecraft. That is, in Minecraft.
Well, I mean, dude,
How did Giuliani get it done? Did he get the mob to
you know
shake
why
the Democrats
Giuliani
down?
Giuliani got into office because he did do what he did against the mob. That's why he made office here. And after his first term, people were like, "Yo, this motherfucker knows how to run the city
Yeah, but
because
he
he
strong
did."
armed somebody.
What?
You know, who helped him strong arm and who did he strong arm? You know, because clearly he was able to do it. And you had, like, New York was being run by fucking a bunch of lefties. So he got it done somehow.
You had
I don't know
Mayor
how that was done.
Dinkins. Mayor Dinkins was the guy before him, which was the first black mayor of New York City, which he was after Koch, which Koch was
Yes, he fucked it up.
a crazy fuck Democrat nutbag that was gay. Nobody knew it back then. But he ran this fucking town into a fucking hole. New York was the worst it ever was under Koch. I mean, it was the worst. It was bad. It's almost as bad as today. It was. I mean, it was. You know what? It's worse than what it is today. It was worse than what it is today. Believe it or not. Because there was nowhere in the city that was safe. And right about now, there's nowhere in the city that's safe either. But when Giuliani,
There's nowhere anywhere.
when Giuliani got in there, bro, that first 4 years, everything changed dramatically. And people were like, yo, he really knew what to do with this city. So they brought him back in, and, 9/11 happened and all that shit. But he cleaned the city up way before that, man. He fucking put an end to the mob here. He fucking put an end to a lot of shit. The mob used to run the garment the garment section of New York City. They used to run the Fulton Fish Market. They used to run all the fucking steam workers union, all the fucking everything, man. I mean, they just ran everything.
They used to run the schools too.
They used to run everything, man. Everything. And Giuliani was the one who took them out of fucking everything. I mean, he literally stopped them from the construction sites that they ran and all this shit and just really fucked them. And that's why they reelected him twice, because of that. And also because 9/11, this guy wasn't just sitting in his office. This guy was in the buildings.
And that's why he got cancer.
When the buildings came down, he was in the buildings. He was in that fucking building when it came down. And you know how everybody knows? Because it was documented. There was actually a camera following this guy around and his assistant and a bunch of other people that started walking with him and following him. And it shows him underneath the building while one tower collapsed. He was underneath the building of the other tower. Then when the other tower collapsed.
Got out through the underground tunnels and
yeah,
stuff.
you could tell he was walking past all these businesses and all these, everybody was out of there, obviously, and it was desolate and dark, and he was walking by all these businesses trying to find their way out of the underground right there by the Twin Towers, and they couldn't find their way out for a while in this video. But if you ever get a chance to watch it, it's on YouTube, and it's a fucked up video, but it shows you who Giuliani really is, and he really was the type of guy that took charge and stayed calm. And
I met him before.
Did you? I met him at a funeral. 9/11.
I met him at a cigar event down here.
Really?
He was a special guest and took a selfie with him.
Yeah, I met him twice. I met him once at a funeral out here. One of Shannon's friends who died in 9/11. He was a cop, Port Authority cop who died. He used to live down the block from her as a kid. We went to his funeral, and Giuliani was there, which was crazy. I was like, how the fuck? That guy went to every funeral, man, that they had for every cop, every fireman. He was there. I couldn't believe how many funerals this guy was at. It was fucking insane.
He probably had a black suit,
Well, dude, he showed up
in his car.
Dude, he showed up in a helicopter. He showed up in a fucking helicopter. He was taking a helicopter to all these funerals. And he went, man. That's where I met him there, and I met him in Atlantic City once, too, back in the day, when he first became mayor.
I just wish he didn't become so political. Something.
He's a mayor. That is the role.
Yeah, and he was going to run for office, bro, at one point. And you know what? He had so much momentum that.
Political, I mean, one-sided. To
one group, you mean?
Really.
Well, he went with Trump, bro, and that was they of course they're going to damage the fuck out of him for that. Because he went with Trump. He wanted Trump to win. And
Russia.
They damaged his ass, bro.
I'm here, Russia.
Oh, dude, when they were telling everybody that he was in collusion with Russia, it was like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. You guys fucking...
Everyone's collusion with Russia. That's the problem.
Like,
everyone's collusion with China. It's like the same old crap. Everyone's the same.
Well, yeah, all politicians now...
They take him down. They take everyone down.
All politicians now are all bought and sold by China.
There's
no doubt.
Corrupt. And all the corporations, Tesla. Look, they're buying 600,000 cars of Tesla. Why Tesla? There's GM, there's Ford, there's American companies too that they could go, but
yeah, it's fucked up, man. We used to be the fucking the cutting edge of everything, electronics, cars. We used to be the measuring stick, and we lost out on a lot of shit, man. They said that China's hacking ability to hack and to fuck with the internet and to fuck with things is so insane right now that we don't even come close to their capability. And I'm like, how is that possible? How's that possible? We don't even come close.
That's a scare tactic.
Yeah,
you know what it is? It's a scare tactic, or they could have re-engineered something that was found either
they could have,
down that rabbit hole of
the NSA has quantum computer farms.
Oh yeah,
There's nobody that touches the
Americans. Dude, that quantum computer shit is so fucking cool when you look into it, man. What a rabbit hole you can get caught into with that shit, dude.
You know what the worst part is that all the cookies and everything, like when you go into your bank account or you go into YouTube and all that, you have cookies. You have this mathematical equation that the internet goes and you get a token.
Yeah.
And that's your token. Well, with the quantum farms or quantum computer, they actually it breaks the tokens. So they said within 20 years, the quantum computers, like all this stuff, is going to be hacked. They don't know if it's in 20 years or 2 years.
Dude, you know what I love about the quantum computers is that the motherfuckers, you could ask. I saw this thing about this dude that was asking questions to this quantum computer, and the thing was answering him with like accuracy about everything he
The
asked.
batteries aren't America.
And they said something about where are they getting the answer from? They don't even know how the quantum computers get their answers. Like
No, they don't know. They do not know how quantum computers.
They don't know they don't know how that computer.
They put information in, and the information comes out, but they don't know.
And they don't know
how
how they're computing the information.
no
They're
idea.
like now that to me is telling me
It's
that
scary.
you're fucking with another dimension and somebody's answering those questions.
It's not that simplistic. You're dealing with what are called alternate states. Normal states are binary 1 and 0. This is an alternate state.
It's
And you
zeros
could
and
have-
ones at the same time.
No, but this is quantum goes beyond that. There's alternate states beyond 1 and 0. There's
bit and a
maybe
byte.
Yeah, well, there's shit- yeah,
possible.
there's shit
you
we don't
have
know
things
about.
That you have states that basically are dynamic, so they're constantly shifting.
But they
So
don't. They don't know how it works.
It
still,
has
though.
no direct fucking value. It's actually an alternating value, and these computers are able to handle that alternating dynamic.
Well,
to
it's not
make
alternating.
calculation.
It's not alternating. It's in both states at the same time.
No,
it's
it's
not
in-
alternating. It's
It's
there.
in more than 2 states.
That's what I'm
the
saying.
thing.
It's there in the
Therefore, it's
quantum realm.
dynamic.
You're not in just
Therefore, it's-
one.
Therefore, it's dynamic.
But they don't know how it works, though.
No,
we,
they
We
don't.
know that we put information out,
And we don't know how it
that
comes
the
back,
quantum
yeah.
mechanics, but we don't know why it comes out
And
the way it
how,
comes
and
out.
how.
Okay, the electron cloud of an atom isn't known. This is the same thing. You can create
Yes,
a
you go-
generalized field where you may be able to encounter that, but you will not find it unless you intrinsically observe it, and at that point you interfere with its actual quantum its characteristics.
But that's where science and metascience and
Are you trying to
pseudoscience.
argue this shit with me?
No, I'm saying that science cannot define what's going on with quantum mechanics.
No,
Which is why
Because
it's dynamic. Which is why it's dynamic. It's always changing. You
But
cannot
if science can't
solidify
define it, if science
actual-
can't define it,
How does it
then
exist?
We do not know how it works.
Yeah, no, we don't know how it works.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it can't be defined,
That's
it's
what
not
this documentary was
No,
about.
it's been defined. Nothing's been a certain,
Proven.
For 100%. There are theories.
Yeah.
It still has to be proven.
Yeah.
But yeah, people do have their theories on this. We can't just say, oh, it's just magic. It just happens. No,
No, there's obviously
these are
something.
produced results because they were engineered in this
Well,
manner.
that's why I said I have like a feeling like, and I'm probably wrong, but I mean that would just make me believe like that somebody is or something is answering these questions, because like how could
it's coming from the ether.
yeah how could an AI
you guys are going a
that's
little
not
too
even
far.
trained?
No, it's not. Too
And I'm
far.
the conspiracy theorist here.
No,
It's
dude,
not
no, we're not going
conspiracy, it's
far, bro.
reality.
It's
That's the
reality,
I'm the
dude.
conspiracy theorist. We all know
But
that.
there's
It's not
conspiracy, and then
conspiracy.
there's reality.
It's
There's
just
layers to our-
speculating.
There's layers to our existence. There's layers to this.
They're
to this reality.
speculating. Obviously, this is getting answers from somewhere that they don't know.
It's not coming from here.
No,
it's
it's
not,
not.
here.
It's not. There's not some dude
It's
in
from-
in a
something
fucking
else.
little
These
booth
scientists
somewhere.
randomly just hooked up these cables together and super cool these devices.
Go on.
And
Yes.
just they just decided, okay, let's see what happens.
No,
Or
they
was
No,
there a
they
purpose
planned
to
it
the
out for
engineering?
years, dude. Obviously, they know what quantum.
There's always a purpose to.
They
all
knew
this
what they were
stuff, but
doing.
sometimes it's impossible to. We can't know all information of everything. That's impossible, right? So there's some things that we'll never even know the answer to.
I'm sure we'll
because
know
we
the
won't
answer
be-
to that though, the quantum
we
computer,
probably
because
will, but
that
some things
eventually.
that we won't be able to.
Yeah, but I think that computer will eventually be the standard. one day.
Oh, it is the standard behind the scenes. That's why China's doing the way they're doing. Like, all this stuff that's happening is already simulated in these things, you know?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, man.
It's
Because this
all
thing that I
simulation
watched,
already happening.
well, dude, this thing that I watched, it said basically that on this, a guy supposedly was able to map out the future and what it was going to be like with a quantum computer. And like he mapped out like everything that was going to happen in the next 30 years or some shit. But yet they can't prove it. Like it's like, okay.
They can't prove it until.
Yeah, but it's like,
happens.
where did this guy find
See,
this
that's the
from?
thing.
Let me see it. And they can't show it for some reason.
And they
So,
can't
I
tell
don't
you
know if
where
it's
this
true.
technology came from, because if you keep going back, where did they discover it? Who made the patents? Where the copyrights come from? They can't find the beginning.
Yeah, where was the beginning of it?
That's utter fucking bullshit.
No,
That's utter
it's
fucking
not other
bullshit.
fucking bullshit.
It is
No, it's
fucking
not.
bullshit.
So where did they
Dude,
find it then?
Where do you find? Where does that fiber come from? Okay, where does all these different things that was
Hold on.
introduced?
You asked one question first. Where does what? Where does fiber come from? What fiber?
Fiber optics.
Well,
Fiber lines.
fiber optics were actually first discovered on the Roswell craft.
But that's what I'm saying, Dave. You just made my point.
No, the Roswell craft.
You just made my point.
How?
You
How?
just made my point.
How?
I've been saying about backwards engineering.
Okay.
Okay.
And the Roswell craft was a German craft.
The Roswell craft was a backwards engineered craft from another craft.
The Roswell
It doesn't matter
craft
if
had
it was.
nothing to do
It
with
doesn't
aliens.
matter if it was German.
There was no aliens.
American. It doesn't matter. That craft that was down in Roswell, even if it was human made, that technology that was made from that craft was backward engineered from something else.
Yeah, and when you get a bunch of Nazis imported into America through Project Overcast and
This was
Paperclip,
before the Nazis,
you get them to allow you to fucking reverse engineer it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they did,
It-
and
no,
they
it
found a
wasn't-
lot of
Because we had the best scientist in the world.
1947 was
Project
the Roswell crash.
Paperclip. Project Paperclip. Okay.
Paperclip and Overcast lasted 44 through 46.
But that's who brought in thousands of
57
Nazi
was Roswell.
scientists.
Exactly. The German people who were brought in reverse engineered a German craft that crashed in America.
No, but the German craft that got crashed in America in Roswell was re-engineered from another craft that was not from here. It wasn't German.
But wait a second. So if Germany had all this fucking technology better than ours, how do we beat them?
They made a deal. There is a civilization existing in Antarctica, and
the moon,
supposedly, and Mars. But if we're gonna keep it to Earth, they made a deal with the Americans and this what's called a breakaway civilization in Antarctica, and they decided let's just disperse and rejoin the world through NASA and all these other different groups like they did with Project Paperclip. Argentina, for example, was one of the biggest countries to take in Nazis. So was Chile, Paraguay, Brazil. I mean, South America was literally, the entire continent was literally a safe hold for fucking Nazis.
We also have nuclear devices, Ken. That's how we won. We were the first species,
Manhattan Project,
modern species, to get the nuclear atom. I mean, that's what won it. Everything else, they were coming, and people don't know this. There were submarines on our shores. They were fighting all around America. They were here. They were ready to take over.
Yeah, I did hear that
Okay.
in this thing that I watched that a lot of the submarines were closer than a lot of people thought to our shores.
They were only
Like
3 miles off.
Yeah, they were right on our
coast here in
shoreline.
Florida.
Yep. Yeah, I heard about that.
They attacked convoys just outside of Nova Scotia.
That's fucked up, man. They were right
And do
there.
you know during
They had
the,
basis they had a secret base in the Arctic in
Fucking
Canada.
German U-boats, bro.
During the Cold War, we put small nuclear devices all around Europe border. So if Russia went through the border, that we just blow them up.
God, man.
They put hundreds of small, 30 to 40
I don't like
pound
how
packages.
we're meddling around in this Russian thing, bro. because like we have bases all throughout the fucking world, right? And like
we have
what if,
2,500 bases.
but listen to this. What if fucking Russia, right, had a base in Mexico? You're telling me America wouldn't fucking be up in arms about that?
They might have a base in Mexico.
But I'm just saying, like we have a base like right next to their country, bases, multiple bases all around their country.
Yeah.
You know, and then here we are telling them what to do and meddling in on their shit.
But they do the same thing to us. That's the
They
thing.
do, but they don't have no bases up our ass.
Well, they do. They have.
They do,
have
but it's
space,
not known to public like ours
But
is.
they have space. You know, they got space stuff. They got cyber stuff. They got all these things. Like they're maybe not physically right there, but I mean they're right there at all times. You know, and it's the game of espionage. It's the game of.
You must vote Democrat because the fact is it's America who's incurring on all these borders, whether it be around Iran or whether it be around Russia. You've got all these bases that basically are.
Look at Bush's.
Encouraging them.
But look at the Bushes. They're the ones. All this stuff. I mean, you look at Clinton, Bush. I mean, Desert Storm, for God's sakes. Where do you think all our bases came?
Well, you can go back over 100 years because the Panama Canal was.
We're talking about modern, though. We're talking about modern bases.
Well, that is
Where
still
did this
modern.
come?
100
this
years
is
ago.
This is a war. Modern. This is war complex. America is a war complex machine.
And you can't just take it about 20 years ago. You got to realize
it's not Democrat or Republican, though. That's
for
what I'm
a long
saying.
time.
This is our foundation. This is what we build
Jesus Christ,
upon.
you're fucking incorrigible. You don't listen. You have no knowledge of history, and then on top of that, you're just trying to dismiss.
Dave, you always get into a fight when somebody.
This is
Dave,
what you do, Dave.
you always get into a fight when somebody's just trying to explain something. He's not trying to be like overly telling you this is fact
He's
or.
dismissing what I'm saying on things that are basically. How do you?
What
why?
did I dismiss, dude?
How
what
do you?
did I dismiss?
Okay,
Tell
so
me.
the Panama Canal.
Okay.
How can you just dismiss that when?
You said 100. You just said over 100 years ago.
Okay, but that's the thing, though. American imperialism doesn't just get created overnight. Jimmy Carter wasn't just some guy who just decided, hey, let's do American imperialism. Literally, this has existed for hundreds of years.
But that's
gotta be honest.
That's like white on rice, of course.
Yeah, but it builds up and builds up.
Yeah, but he's not disagreeing with you though. He's not disagreeing with you though. That's the thing.
The Americans took over the Philippines. Did they need to?
We're talking about modern bases, and we're talking about the war machine complex. Okay?
And how did that war machine complex get as big as it is right now? Through the past methods of colonization.
That's not true. It got through corporations. Okay.
Corporations weren't the ones.
Why do you think we go to war, Dave? Why do you think we go to war? It's because people get contracts. Corporations get contracts. People make money during war. Everything's a perpetual war for the last 100 years. It's been a perpetual war. All right? This is what America is. We've built our soul upon war. We put our noses Vietnam, Korean War, even the
that's
World
too
War.
old.
Yeah,
No,
I hate that shit.
You should be
We're
talking
putting
about
our
the things that happened in the
noses.
last 30 years, according to you. Can't talk about Vietnam.
I already talked about Desert Storm. You didn't want to hear that.
No, the point is, no, you want to end it too early. I'm talking about
started with
over
Desert.
100 years.
I started with Desert Storm.
And I started with Panama.
You must have voted Democrat.
I started in regards.
That's what you said,
to
and I'm saying it's not a Democrat or
where-
Republican. It's a American thing. We have a disease. It's called war. We're addicted to it.
Yeah, that is true, man. I mean, but I think every human really is, you know. I think every country really is, man, when you think about
We
it.
repeat its own history. It is. We're addicted to war. We're
Like,
addicted
look
to
at
love.
Israel. Look at Israel. I know they have a shitty spot over there, so and Palestine too, like, because it's like they're constantly battling each other because they're right there up each other's asses. But it's just, man, there's like the perpetual war. It's like we always are in war. It's always it's either they're talking about it or we're in it, you know. And if we're not in it, they're talking about doing it. Like, I don't know. Humans are fucking really just dumb when you think about it, man. You know, that's the whole thing I was saying before with the animals. Like, you look at these animals and you're like, dumb animals walking around doing fucking nothing. But really, like, we're just as dumb as them, man. A lot of humans are, like, just a lot like each other in the sense of, like, you know, you take somebody who's not, you know, they're not aware of you watching them, right? And you can compare them to 50 million other humans around this world that do the same fucking thing they do. You know, it's like the brains are on the same level.
But they think they're different, but they're the same.
Yeah, I mean, we think we're smart humans, you know, we're so smart and shit, and some humans really are, but, you know, it's like some of them are dumb fucks too. You know, it's really dumb. Like most of our leaders. They're really fucking just dumb. I mean, really, they're not really dumb because they fooled a lot of humans. But, you know, people who really know what's going on and see things for what it really is, they're pretty dumb. Because...
Hey, Mello, are you looking at the proper screen? I mean, I know you got a lot of screens that you're looking at. You know? Are you looking at
I'm looking at
the reaction
chat.
screen for the
But
UFC
here's the
fight
thing,
or
Dave.
just
Here's
the
thing.
chat?
Here's the thing, Dave. Ken's talking, and you're too busy in the chat calling me a luron. I don't know what a luron is. And get the oven. And get the oven. But you know what? I'm thinking of what Ken's saying, and I'm just repeating of what you're saying in the chat.
You're not even paying attention. You're ignoring him.
I'm not paying attention, Mr. Luron.
No, I admit that I'm not paying attention. You, however, like, oh, I'm paying attention to Ken, but you're talking. Well, how would you know that unless you're paying attention? Thanks for coming in. Please.
Thank you for interrupting Ken. Please continue.
Come on, everyone's seeing you for what you are. Come on.
What? What is everyone seeing me for?
Look in the chat.
Dave, these people lick your asshole.
For what?
I don't care what they say.
I'm a bully. I'm a bully.
It's not a bully. You're not a bully. You're just on their same vibe. You connect with that. That's good. I'm glad.
Why do you hate Mello so bad, bro?
I don't hate Mello, but I'm perturbed by his obvious attempts to try to go over the top. Now, I've talked to Drew, and he met you in real life. And he says that you don't act this way in real life, which means that clearly you're doing this on purpose.
What is he doing on purpose, exactly?
Yeah, what am I doing?
Over the top. You know, talking like when Ken says something, you'll say the same thing. You'll like literally repeat things. Again, I've talked.
You know what's really funny, Dave?
He hasn't done that tonight.
What's really funny is I can go over every video that you've ever been on if I wanted to, and I can point out the same over talking, overreaction, the laughing, everything I do, because we're having fun. You do the same thing. You don't like it when other people have fun. You just don't like it.
Has nothing to do with it. Most of the times when I talk over people is because I literally can't hear them on Skype. Skype is that bad.
Welcome to Skype.
You literally repeat word for word what Ken says. Sorry, that's exactly what people see.
He didn't do that tonight.
Whatever you think.
Not tonight, but I mean, well, actually, no, he did kind of tonight, and also he was going over the top as well.
You know what? You know what?
Before I got on.
It's funny. This guy right here. I see you, Dave. I see you.
What's up?
No, I see you. I see you.
Okay, cool. And what's that supposed to mean?
No, I see how it is, Dave. I see.
Yeah, I call you like literally. I showed that video of you watching the fight.
It's okay.
And like you were overreacting and then looking at a different screen.
I don't care what you do. You can do this tomorrow if you want for 24 hours.
No, but the point
if you
is
jack
that
off to it,
I'm proving you wrong. You can't ignore it.
Ignore what? I say everything you just said.
You want me to show you the
Everything you
private
just said.
screen messages, the private messages from Ken, who said, "I can't disagree with you, Dave." You know, when I published that video, he's like, "Well, that's exactly what he does."
I was talking about one thing that you pointed out.
No.
I was talking about one thing you pointed out.
Wait a second.
No.
Wait a
I've
second.
never went to you and said, yeah, that's what he does every night. That's not what I said. You pointed out one thing. You pointed out one thing to me, and I agreed with you on that one thing.
This is what a friend does, right?
Stop talking to me.
You talk about people's private messages. You do this shit all the time. You're no friend.
I could tell you right now. I could tell you right now.
No, I say I've got the fucking proof.
It's the worst.
Dude, there you go, Blueberry. There you go, Blueberry.
Well, I can tell you right now, I didn't talk shit behind his back and say, "Oh yeah, he's a boring fuck" or anything like that at all.
No, he didn't. You didn't say that. I didn't say that, Ken. I did say that when I show you that video, you're like, I can't disagree.
The one video that you showed me when he was the one that I agreed with you on was when he And I didn't even care because I was like, who gives a fuck if he was
Told me about
overreacting
that.
anyway?
We already talked about my overreaction to the fight. I mean,
Yeah.
Ken and I already talked about that. That's not a hidden thing. But when I'm telling you,
but it was.
Dave Rose,
did you explain
Dave
that to
Rose,
the audience?
Dave Rose.
Did you
It
explain
wasn't a
that to
problem
the
for
audience?
me.
Guess what,
It
Dave
wasn't a
Rose?
problem
Guess
for
what?
me.
Did you explain that to the audience?
Here
That's
you
the
go
bigger
with
question.
with
The bigger
with
question
private
is, did you
messages.
explain that to the audience?
Dave, you're not understanding me.
Did you explain that to the
Every
audience?
time,
It's a very
it doesn't
simple question.
fucking
Yes or no?
matter.
Yes or no? Of course it does.
You're not going to get the answer. You
No,
don't deserve
no,
an
you're
answer.
not giving the answer.
You don't deserve an
You're
answer.
not
Dave.
giving the answer.
You don't
No,
deserve
the
an answer.
The people deserve the answer.
The people can suck my dick.
I
I don't care.
Okay.
Dave, you're not listening. Every time you are losing, you bring up people's private messages. They're private.
Loser would
They
say.
go to you. You're the loser doing the private messages, Dave.
Right. Right.
Okay, let's continue. Right.
Look,
Right,
all
you
I know is Mello doesn't go and call you out for anything you're doing on your shit. Like, and you spot him doing this shit, and you want to call it out for some reason. And that's your business, right? You call it out. I never fucking intervened and said anything, but you know, if the guy doesn't call you out for shit, I don't understand why you want to call him out for shit. You know what I mean? He's not worrying about what you're doing on a show or what reaction you're having.
Don't give a shit.
You know what I mean? Like he doesn't care about that. So you mentioned it. You brought up the point about that one show, and I was like, oh yeah, his reaction was over the top there. Yeah, it was. But what was wrong with that? What's wrong with being over the top every once in a while? What's the problem with that?
Being fake, which is what many people, apart
I
from
wouldn't
myself,
call it fake,
actually
dude. There's
have
a
an
lot more
issue
other
with,
fake shit that goes on in this
Okay, that's
community
good,
that you
but
could
know
call
what?
out
You're
besides
asking
that.
my opinion, and I'm answering, right? Would you like a continuation of that answer? Or,
No, that's good enough.
Okay.
That's good enough.
Talk about repeat of history with humanity. It's the same thing. Exhibit A.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna get a drink.
Go get a drink. So, Dave, what'd you eat for dinner? Oh, that sounds tasty. I wish I had that too. You and me both. That is a funny joke.
Jacob, you should be looking over your shoulder for ice. Don't waste your time typing in the chat here because your time is limited in America. And you are certainly not the person to speak about being fake, Jacob.
All right.
Where'd you get the drink?
Just a drink. It's just water.
Ah,
Bottle of water.
I'm almost done with my bubbly, and then I'm gonna hit the sack in a couple.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this bitch up soon.
If I don't go to bed soon and get some good sleep, I get weird.
It's already 2:04.
2:04, 42.
42:04.
Doesn't feel like it.
What's
I'm
today?
probably
What's
gonna
today?
be up for a
Friday?
while. No, it's Friday now.
Yeah, let me see something here. Today's the 11th, right?
Mm-hmm.
When is President's Day? Oh, the 21st. Fuck. Oh, that's cool. At least I have off next Monday.
Of February or March?
February. I have off next Monday. I didn't even know that. President's Day. I'll take it.
Shut up, Jacob RP. Fucking go do your eyebrows.
Wax. What's Wax saying?
It says, quit trying to judge people and hate everything. You're the one who's like, oh, it's not fun. I want more competition. I want more drama. Well, what do you want? Well, I don't know. Don't insult me. I don't know. You tell me.
I did it with a cucumber one.
And yes, I know that's not Latino accent, but I'm not in the mood to fucking do
I
accents.
did it with a cucumber one.
I know you did.
By the way, it's BUBLY. No two B's.
dumbass!
You might get a Jeopardy question one day and thank me.
How's Chuck?
How's fucking Chuck?
How's Chuck doing? Chuck's the fuck Chuck.
How's Jacob?
Chuck's the fuck.
How's Jacob?
Filthy will be around this Saturday. He just hit me up. I didn't see it till now.
You sure this time? Because last time he said so, and he was.
No, I didn't say he was going to be around this weekend. I knew he was not going to be around.
No, last weekend he said he was going to show up, and.
No, I didn't say he was going to show up last weekend.
Or was it the weekend before?
He was on the weekend before.
No, I remember that you're like, oh, he was going to show up, but he couldn't.
That was like 3 weeks ago. And we didn't do a show last weekend because he wasn't around, and I had shit going on anyway.
Jacob, stop using words you don't understand. You don't even know what the word deflecting means. Stop it. Para, estúpido, retrasado mental mogólico. Para. Little Latin flavor for you.
Don't fucking hear it from me ever again. Because fucking one person fucking ruined it.
His blow-ups are always the greatest.
The proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, he had one the other day.
Where he's like, ah!
He fucking was blowing up on, I guess it was, who was that again? Who the fuck was that?
I feel like Tommy right now, getting sleepy.
Who the fuck was that again that he fucking blew up on? Oh, I think it was Tony or some shit. Was his latest rant.
His latest one?
Yeah.
Probably.
Tommy, you tired, Tommy?
I'm sleepy, Ken.
You're in a forever yawn, Tommy?
I'm in a forever...
He just...
my finger in there. Hold on.
He's just sitting there fucking...
Don't make fun of my belt.
What is in it? What is in it?
What is in it?
Anti-cunt!
I want to feel what that's in it.
I want to feel what is in it.
All right, anyway, I'm going to end this bitch.
All right, man, I'm off. I'm going to bed.
I got Peacemaker to watch.
Hey, Peacemaker on. Let me know how it goes.
The new Peacemaker.
So you're off tomorrow, right, Ken?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm going to watch some Peacemaker after this. But, all right, fellas. Thanks for joining.
Ken,
Thanks for getting in that fight I planned. Thank you. I knew it would work if I got you both in here at the same time. I knew I could get the shoot work. Nah. They'll say, I planned it. He planned it that way.
See you guys.
Later,
See you
dude.
again.
Ping pong. Dave, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
I'll see you tomorrow night for the fire. Devious Dave Rose and the one and only Mellow Yellow, the best of friends. The best of friends.
As Dave Rose and Mello go down life together. The best of friends. It's the Devious Dave Rose and Mello Show. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on the Devious Dave Rose and Mello Show. Imagine that. They get together for their own show, man. Bing bong. Tonight on the Devious Dave Rose and Mello Show. They fuck the tuna and decide on a tuna that they both like.
Give him a speech when it's for the fight of a foul mouth.
Yes. What is in it? And then today I heard somebody say that they created the proof is in the pudding. They created the proof is in the pudding. I love this shit. I love it, man. The motherfuckers. Hey, I created the proof is in the pudding. People have been saying that for fucking 150 years. and I took a soundbite and started playing it on my show about 10 months ago. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, so I don't think you created it. Might want to look into that a little better. You know what I mean? Before you make a claim like that. Oh, I created the proof is in the pudding. Yeah, okay. Right.
The proof is in the pudding.
Right.
The proof is in the pudding.
But shout out to everybody in the chat for hanging out tonight on this Thursday night. We're just fucking cucumbers left and right. Hanging out on a Thursday night.
I did it with a cucumber one.
Fucking cucumbers just left and right.
I did it with a cucumber one.
Yeah, on a Thursday night. Yo, we be fucking cucumbers left and right.
I did it with a cucumber one.
Yeah, on a Thursday night, I be dishing it out to these cucumbers so right. Cutting a little hole in the middle. If you with me just a little, take the whole cucumber and shove it in my...
I did it with a cucumber one.
Tommy NC, he like the quarters, I like the cucumbers. Let's stick them together, let's get from under lovers.
I did it with a cucumber one.
Yeah. Now you mean you fucked that cucumber, or did that cucumber fuck you, son?
I did it with a cucumber one.
Yo, I did it with the cucumber once. Now get below me with the fucking dibby fucking blunts. We be smoking all day and chicken on some blunts. Yeah, I did it once with the cucumber once. I did it with that cucumber. I stuck it in my famunda and laid it another. Yeah.
I did it with a cucumber one.
I fucked this fucking cucumber until I made a cute lover. I'm a cucumber.
What is this?
Yeah, cucumbers for everybody. For everybody in here, son. Cucumber, son. It wasn't Tony who said that. Was it? Yes it was. This show would be a lot funnier and entertaining without Mello. Well, thank you. Mello's not here for the entertainment value. So, thanks for the suggestion. And this show doesn't always have Mello on it, so I think this is one of the first times Mello's on Converted. So, thanks for the suggestion, but yeah. Friday Night Fire tomorrow night. It will have me, Shannon, and the devious one. Dee-doo-da-der.
$1 for 5 more minutes of the show, lol.
Oh, should we do a timer show? Hey guys, if you give me $50, I'll stay on another hour.
I did it with a cucumber one.
I'll do it with a cucumber for $40 right now. Hey. Okay, and just so you know, I'm blocked. Can't see what he's saying. I can't see him at all. I bet he did it. Oh shit, really? Yeah, if anybody was blocked, I'll look into it after the show and I'll unblock people that might be blocked that shouldn't be. But I don't find that frequently.
To be honest, I don't see many people that get blocked that, but if you're blocked or something happened, you just reach out to me after the show or in the Twitter sphere, put it out there, and I'll get back to you. So everybody knows that I will answer the call. If something goes wrong and you leave me a message, I will get to it and I will straighten it out as best I can as far as with chat. Yeah, I don't know about any of that shit anybody being blocked till after the show because can't see it. You know what I mean? Pretty hard. But yeah, let me know. I think the chat was chill, right, for the night? You guys were all good in there, right? There wasn't any problems tonight. Hope the chat was chill. Mostly is. I mean, we don't really have assholes here. You know? It's not like some other chats that you see in the Twitter sphere. But hey, listen. There are some people that don't like Mellow Yellow, just like there's some people that don't like me. And there's some people that do like Mellow. They don't mind him being on any shows that I do. And then there's some people that don't like him. Same thing with Dave. There's some people that like Dave on certain shows, and then some people that don't like him on certain shows. And same thing with me. So there's detractors. If you don't like Mellow, you have every right not to like him. If you don't like me, you have every right, obviously, not to like me or anyone else. So, and everybody's entitled to their opinions. Wouldn't take that away from it. I wouldn't try to take that away from anybody. So, it is what it is. But mostly I do Converted by myself. But tonight I figured I'd invite whoever wanted to come on down and chill with me. And Mello's always one of the first ones to be like, hey man, I'll jump on. And he's always done that for me. So Mello is on not for entertainment value or anything like that. Not that I'm saying he's not entertaining. I'm just saying he's on because he's my friend and he offers to come on, or I'll hit him up. Tonight I hit him up telling him, hey, I'm going live if you want to join. And I said that to several people. So, but you know, like, everybody's entitled to their opinion about shit. As far as Dave and him fighting with each other, I don't like to see that shit. You know what I mean? I really don't. I'd rather not have those guys fighting, but it's not up to me. You know what I mean? So, oh my God. Can I end the show before you start piling messages on me, bro? Seriously? Dear God. Dear God and baby Jesus, help us. Oh my God, David. Dear God and baby Jesus, help us, David. 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 What is this, David? What's going on, David? The fuck is going on in here? Where is that coming from?
So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna try marijuana.
Yo, Tommy got so fucking... He gets so triggered by shit, man. It's like... Is he triggered quicker and easier and faster than Bullfrog? I mean, what do you guys think of that? I think he's like just as quickly triggered as Bullfrog, man. I mean, might even be faster. I'm not looking to do that, man. I'm looking just to hang out with the fucking guy, but every time he comes on, somebody's calling him on the phone and pissing him off, you know? So hard to keep him on the show when he's getting pissed, you know? Good old Tommy, which I'm still convinced he's with some chick, I'm telling you right now. He wouldn't even say that girl's name tonight, and I'm putting him on the spot by doing that. I get it. So maybe he just doesn't want to mention it. I get it. Do I think he's banging? No, I don't think he's banging. Do I think there's somebody that Tommy's got his eyes on? Yeah, there's somebody Tommy's got his eyes on. There's no doubt. Tommy's got his eyes on something. I can tell when Tommy's got his eyes on something. Tommy's got his eyes on something. Tommy's got his eyes on some beef, if you know what I mean. Some stroganoff. Some beef medley. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I did. I didn't enjoy hearing those guys fight, but I enjoyed tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow night, Friday Night Fire, be there or be square. And then the whole weekend, we're going to have the special Saturday night Insomniac pre-Super Bowl Insomniac. Where we're going to make a bet on the show for the Super Bowl. A big bet against somebody on the show for the Super Bowl. Filthy will be here. Cunny Chris. He says he's coming, but you never know with him, right? So, we'll see. Hopefully he'll be here. I know he's coming for the Super Bowl, so hopefully he'll be here for the show tomorrow night. And then as far as Sunday, I think I'm gonna do like something where I might go live during the Super Bowl too. Because a lot of people are doing it. I was never live during the Super Bowl ever before. So I would like to at least do that, man. That would be pretty cool to be on during the Super Bowl. But we'll see. As far as like if I am live during the Super Bowl, it might be before, if anything, or during. Most likely before the Super Bowl, and maybe after, because I have off the next day. I'll definitely be on after the Super Bowl. I might be on during the Super Bowl too, or before it, but I will definitely be on after it. So you might have a show before and after, or you might have a show before, during, and after. So it'll be one of those, but I'll definitely be on after or before, if you understand what that means, because I don't even really understand what that means myself, but figure it out. I don't know. Anyway, thanks to Tommy for coming on. Thanks for Mello and Dr. Earl coming on for a little while. And Devious Day Rose and Tommy. Thank you guys for coming on. Thank you to everybody in the chat, like I said, and have a good Friday if you're going to work or whatever you're doing. Be safe. Stay COVID free. And we'll all reconvene tomorrow night for Friday Neat Fire. Friday Neat Fire. Friday Neat Free. Friday Neat Fair. Friday Nerd Fair. Friday Nerd Fair. Nerd Fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Peace, everybody.
Living bullfrog free.
Living bullfrog free.
Living bullfrog free.
We live in bullfrog.
Hey, the proof is in the pudding.
Crush that bitch, gonna crush that bitch. Oh, yes, crush that bitch. Crush it. Crush that bitch. Oh, yeah, crush that bitch. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck, yeah. We live in bullfrog free.
Living bullfrog free.
We live in bullfrog free.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have some other.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have some fun. Yeah, tons of fun. Tons of it. Let's just have some fun. Let's just have some.
Let's just have fun. Anything over 15 bucks. Anything over 15 bucks, I'll do it.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Let's just have fun.
Yo, let's just have some fun. You got none. I'm coming to bring the whole for you.
He's already jerking his fucking dick off. You go at it off. You go at it like this to his fucking dick.
I would let a bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
I did it with a cucumber.
Fuck the cucumber when I was 12. And RP fucked the cucumbers to hell. Yo, RP, you fucking them cucumbers again, son? Yeah. Yo, Ken, I just wanna let you know, man.
Yeah, I like to fuck the cucumbers, man.
I did it with a cucumber once.
I did it with a cucumber once.
I did it with a cucumber once.
He did it with the cucumber. Oh, yeah, he did it with a... Yo. He did it with the cucumber ones, cause he's a cool lover ones, cunts that loves on them cucumbers, cunts. Yeah, he's a cucumber cunt. He once made love to a cucumber cunt, yeah.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He did it with the cucumber in the Q room. Got the Q to a cue ball and stick it in your ass, man.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He did it with the cucumber, cool lover. He be undercover, Jacob Paul P brother. He got the cucumber hiding underneath his cumber bun when he walks outside, sun, and the rain hit his ass. Yeah.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He did it with the cucumber once, with his friend with a cucumber cunt. Yeah.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He once did it with a couple of cucumbers.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
I'm on the cucumber shit. I'm on the cucumber, get the Cumberland.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He did it with the cucumber ones. But he knew us was a cucumber, huh? Yeah.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He fucked the cucumber. Take a cue ball and shove it in your ass, man. Use a cucumber fucking with that ass, trash, man. Yeah.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
He did it with a cucumber once. He took the cucumber, stuck it in his ass real slow, like Tommy NC did with 50 Cent. He put a fucking cucumber in his hand.
I did it with the cucumber
With the cucumber, I don't wanna dance with the cucumber, cool brother. I'm a cool brother, cucumber, cool lover. Yeah, take them, cut them up, and throw the cucumber, put them in the fridge, get them cold, let me lit it. Take it out, baby, let me fucking stick it in where the sun don't shine, baby, about to brick it. Yeah, I'm about to get this cucumber hard, brick it. Oh.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
Did it with the cucumber once. Get the cue ball blunt. Smoke a blunt with my cucumber friend. Get the cucumber never end. Got the cucumber in my end. Oh,
I did it with the cucumber ones.
I got the cucumber in my end. Oh shit.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
Yo, he did it with it. Yeah. He did it with the cucumber once with the cue ball and blunts. Stuck it in his backside. Fucking with the cucumber nap side. Let me get you from the front and the back side. Cucumber flat side.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
I cut the holes in my cumber. Yeah, I put my dick up in my cumber. Yeah, I take the cumber, shove it in my lumber. Yeah,
I did it with the cucumber
I
ones.
did it with the cucumber. Yeah, I'ma take this cucumber, fuck my real lover. Take my dick and take a slide up in the undercover. Cucumber in my backside. I'm fucking with the Mac ties, got the Mac size with a dick size.
I did it with the cucumber ones.
Did he fuck the cucumber or did the cucumber fuck him? Yeah, he gotta know, baby. Make your ends meet with the cucumber beat, baby. Oh, I'm on the street.
I did it with the cucumber
I'm on the street, baby. Up on one on grind. You be knowing mine. I be keen and refined.
He's over there jerking his fucking dick off.
Over there jerking his motherfucking dick off. Yeah.
No.
Oh, clear your throat 45 times in the show.
Nice striking.
Act like it's a work, yo. But do you like dick? I gotta know.
Smile if you like dick. Smile if you like dick.